Welcome! Good evening, everyone. Welcome. We are Mistakenly Sci-Fi. We're a husband-wife VTuber duo that like to play games and do art. And today, we're doing neither of those because it is episode 7 of Into the Void, baby. A podcast where we go ahead and interview fellow streamers like you. But yes, my name is Miltonia, Tony for short, and next to me is my husband, Alec.
That's me. I'm that guy.
That is you.
Hello.
Yeah, and tonight we are joined by one of our, the one and only favorite bard VTuber, Bronsuav.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay, great. Is that a... Oh, sorry, I was looking down on the screen. That's a tiny me down there.
That's a mini bard, yeah. Yeah, we got the idea to do it for when I was working on Sen's model. I kind of like that, so we might do that for future podcasts.
Plus, you sent us 3. You sent us
I did, just in case,
I want to use all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
all right, that's fair.
While you introduce yourself, I have a thing. Please go ahead.
Yes.
Hi, but good to meet you. If you don't know who I am, my name is Bronsuav, modern-day bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a song.
Phenomenal.
Was that just another me that just appeared?
It sure was.
Yep.
It's another thing that I figured was kind of cool. When I do a little collab command, you pop up and it gives a blurb about you and like your channel. A pop-up corner.
Oh my god.
Corner.
Oh,
He's a little
Hello,
loud.
Violet.
Okay, so that means
yeah.
you're both a little loud.
A little loud.
Also, I hate to be that guy, but I feel very tall on your screen right now. And
Want to move you?
I'm pretty sure I'm not as tall as you, Alec.
I got you, brother. How about...
How tall are you?
How tall am I, babe?
You are 6'3"
Okay.
in VTuber sense.
Okay, move me down by about... let me think about that. 9 inches. Maybe
yeah,
not
I know what that is
wait,
in the virtual space.
Hold on, you're right. Wait. Tony, how tall are you? If you
I
don't
am
mind me asking.
5'8". I'm
5'8".
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm shorter than both of you.
You want us to put you like this?
I look so short. Oh.
Listen, you know what? For every sake, let's just say you're like on a stool.
Can we? Yeah, I was gonna say, can we put me on a stool?
Yeah, you're on a stool, so you're like here. How about
It's a
that?
little awkward. How about this? We're all sitting, okay? When we sit
we're
down,
sitting.
the height.
There we go. We're sitting.
Yeah, there we go. Here we
100%.
are.
Good. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm gonna have to. I'd have to
Oh
put
my
you like
God.
your hat's just showing. Trust me, he's there.
This is what it means to be an Asian man. I just flew in for the Lunar New Year.
I feel that. If it makes you feel any better, VTuber sense I am 5'8". IRL I am 5'3".
Oh, you know what? I didn't send you guys one more PNG. I think it might be kind of important to have.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I know what this is.
Ew.
Yeah, I
know what
totally
this
forgot.
is.
Oh, where did I put it? It's always right. It's always like right under my nose when I try to find it.
Is it what I
There
think it is? Let me look.
Yeah, hold on. There it is. There you go.
Let me see,
Do
let
with
me
this
see.
what you will.
See.
Also,
Oh.
I'm a lot of people are saying that Bron is much louder than us.
Really?
Yes.
Let me
Let's see. Testing. How loud am I?
How about now? Say
Oh.
something.
Yeah, I was super crunchy. Now I should be better now.
Ah.
Where'd he go? No. Hello.
Hello.
Too soft? Okay.
He's too quick.
What about now?
Just for the record, I have not touched my mic settings at all. It's the same as always.
Yeah, it's probably us.
Also, baby, remember that Discord is not only me, it is also our guest as
Yeah, I
well
know.
too. So.
So up a little more. Okay.
A little more.
A little more.
Oh,
how
you're
about
talking
now?
About in
This is like the equivalent of when you're trying to move something on the wall.
This is good. It's like me and Braun are trying to like move like that sofa from like that family like through the doorway.
Right,
And
like-
it's like
Like a little more to the right.
a little more to the right. Just put it down. Just
little
jostle a
more.
little bit.
Someone says,
No, stop it. You gotta hit the doorway. Like, make up your mind. This thing's heavy.
Pivot. I said, oh, just live with your pivot.
Look at your eyes. You got eyes in your head, don't you?
All right, so I kind of want to know, what do I want to do with this power you just gave me? What do I want to do with this? What do I want to do with this? What do I want to do with this?
Maybe we
Many
should
people
go
have done many
ahead.
things with this particular image.
Hmm.
On one person's stream, it is framed in the top right eternally.
Sure, I know who you're talking about. I was like, why is Bronsuav like a funeral-esque picture frame?
I said the same thing. Why does it look like I died?
Oh, I know. I
What do you
know.
want to do with it, babe? Probably save
Well,
it.
we won't bring it up for a while, but I know what we'll do, and it'll be really funny.
What? What are we gonna do with it?
I'm not saying when it happens, it happens.
You gotta give me at least a hint. At least.
We'll see how the podcast goes.
Man, whatever. Okay, fine. So, Braun, how are you? How you doing? How's your day?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing good.
Mm-hmm.
It's had a Lunar New Year day. It's
Yeah.
very, very busy.
Yeah, I bet. Glad you had a good time with that.
Yeah.
I did ask earlier. I don't know if you wanted me to ask you again how your day was, and you could explain for everyone else. If you want to,
Oh,
of
yeah.
course.
Where do I start?
At the
Also, am I
beginning, probably.
Yeah. Also, am I echoing on your side? I have no idea.
I don't think so.
Let me check.
Is Braun
Echo.
hello? Is Braun echoing?
No, echo.
echo.
Okay, great.
Nope.
I guess it might just be on my side. I'm hearing, but it's fine. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's Lunar New Year. If you don't know how the Vietnamese celebrate the Lunar New Year, on the day of, we go visit the grandparents and other relatives, and then after that, we stop by multiple temples and get free stuff and eat vegetarian food.
Oh wow! I just realized I didn't update the stream title. Thank you, VV.
You're right. I pulled up the stream and there it is.
Hold on, everyone, just don't look at the title for like 5 seconds. Just pretend it's not there right now.
Professional streamers.
100%, absolutely, we are the most professional in our field by far. Okay, hold on. I don't even have the cat. Oh my god, I did
Already
everything
did.
except the
Already
easiest
did it.
part.
Already did it.
Already did it.
Already did it.
Oh, well, I just did it again. Well, guess what? Now I wrote your overwrote thing. Oh, they did point it out before you? I haven't been looking at chat. Teehee. What else is
Professional
new?
streamers.
Professional streamers right here, folks.
The
Professional
greatest.
streamers.
So, Braun, how was your last stream?
What happened?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I had a stream dedicated to Lunar New Year celebrating, where I enlightened the people about how I celebrate Lunar New Year, and then coerced them into gambling their points away.
Oh, I see. I
Oh.
respect it.
Let me describe this very popular
Please do.
pastime that the old Vietnamese uncles love to do out in the middle of the plaza while smoking.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right, so you have this spread, right, that you put on top of a table. It's like a sheet of paper, kind of, like the board game variety. And on it, you have 6 images. You have a gourd, a deer, a rooster, a fish, and then, in this case, a crab and a prawn, all right?
Okay.
So usually in by a 2x3 kind of, what's it called? Setup. And then on top of that, you have a bowl with 3 dice in them. And those 3 dice have all 6 sides dedicated to one of these animals or in a gourd. All right? You put money on what you think the result of the dice are going to be on your image of choice. You can put money on multiple of them. And if you hit any of them, then you double the amount of money you put on that animal.
Oh.
Oh.
So basically, you just have a bunch of old uncles in the plaza saying, come on over, come on and put some money down, gamble, you might make something. And then you put some money down, and then, they go ahead, shake the dice in a little bowl, then they reveal the result. And sometimes you make money and sometimes you lose it all.
Ugh. Wow, I'm so glad I don't have a gambling bone in my body.
Oh yeah, same.
Ugh. My family is notorious for that crap.
Oop. Well, thankfully, this is only once a year and you don't have to gamble.
That's good.
In this case, though,
I think I've ever even been
my
to a
chat.
casino.
Yeah, my chat might have a problem though.
Oh, do they? maybe you should have an intervention stream. Sit down and be like, chat, listen.
Why do you think I only do this once a year? I don't let them gamble very often. I try not to give them that power. Oh, hello, Paige.
Hi, everybody. Let me not ignore chat for a second. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you all. We love you and we appreciate you. And I have everything turned off today, so we can focus on LeBron.
Yes.
We're going to be asking questions too.
Yeah. Other things that happened yesterday, or yeah, it was literally yesterday I streamed. I was a bit manic because I had not streamed in about 2 days. Because I decided I need some time off because last week I streamed 7 days in a row.
Woo-wee!
They were supposed to stream only 6 like usual, but then I had to reschedule something, and so I ended up and that's what happened.
Yeah.
And it turns out when I'm not streaming, I get kind of restless.
I feel that, honestly.
Yep.
Now I'm trying to think, do I have a problem? Like I'm not. This ain't withdrawal symptoms, are they?
Is that what that feels like? I feel you on that though. We were notorious for like not having a good schedule. Ignore this week. That's one of these times. Anyway, we would like stream. We're starting to stream a lot more often now. Like for the past I would say what, month and change, 2 months. Like we're getting pretty good at it.
5 months.
I was way off. Anyway, my time is a construct that we made, therefore I don't have to respect it. Anyway,
we started streaming more consistently. I want to say back in October.
Yeah, so taking like a day or two off, I'm sitting here like, man, we could be doing something right now. I mean, sometimes even on our days off, I'm like, you know what, I'm going to stream something today.
Oh yeah, no. In order to feel normal about myself in those days off, I just had to get something done.
Yeah, I have to do something, which is why all the Unity stuff I've been doing on the side is like very good. Like maybe it's unhealthy. Maybe I have a problem if if I'm trying to relax and instead I'm just thinking I could be doing something right now. I mean, are you relaxed when you do that though?
Yeah.
I mean, then there you go. I mean, you're relaxed, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It feels like though I have a problem where like, can I play video games on my own time?
Oh no.
I mean, the answer is yes.
Yeah, of course.
But there are some games like, oh, I want to play this, but at the same time, this would make great content.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I'm like
that kind of dilemma.
Like me and Tony were the same way. Like when Alan Wake 2 came out, like, oh man, we played 1 on stream. Like I know they probably want to see us play 2, and I was like, nope. I'm gonna play it first off stream because I'm gonna analyze the fuck out of that. Because like if I'm trying to play a game I really want to play and like I'm invested in the story, I can't do it on stream because I'm goofing with chat and I can't really focus and like memes are going off every 5 minutes and I'm laughing and like a serious thing would be happening. I'm gonna make fun of it. And if I was doing it alone,
I get it.
Yeah,
I totally get that.
Yeah.
Although at the same time, there are certain games I would not finish if I had not done it on stream.
That is also true.
Yep.
It's true.
Oh, for sure.
Can't play games offline. You miss the gamers too much. Aw, little bean. I can't head pat you here, but pretend I'm head patting you right now, BB.
You ever think like withdrawal symptoms of not streaming? You force your friends into a Discord call and force them to watch you.
You will enable me right now.
See, I kind of feel the same. So for me growing up, I mostly played games alone because I didn't have a lot of friends due to moving around so much. So when I finally got when I went ahead and found some friends who also really liked games, this was back in like high school and whatnot. We'd literally all take turns playing games. And just like all be cheering each other on and watching. So very early on when I found out that streaming was a thing, I had already had experience doing stuff like that, and it was really fun. So now I've always had a really bad habit for like most of my life, ever since finding friends and whatnot, that I don't like to play games alone. It drives Alec up the wall, so I love streaming games. Well, before my arms got
It doesn't
hurt
drive me up
anyway.
the wall.
It does sometimes, and I'm like, baby, watch me. I don't want to watch you.
I'm not gonna watch
busy.
you grind an RPG in the same space for 2 hours. I'm going to expire. That's what naps were invented for.
No, No, but I'm talking about like when I'm like, hey, like when I was trying to go through P5R with him.
This is the sound of a man who did not want to be there for a while.
I remember in our old apartment, like we're on the couch in our living room and she's playing it. This is not P5R. This is like base P5, right?
Yeah.
And like I'm sitting there and she's grinding in this dungeon. I'm like, damn, this music pretty comfy. And then I died.
And then I'm trying to wake him
Wasted
up in
away
time
into
for,
the
like,
Wasted
night.
away,
cutscenes.
withered into nothingness on my sofa.
Like, stopped existing for a moment until Tony was like,
Babe, wake up.
Pretty much.
This is the good part.
I fucking disassociated so hard.
Or babe,
Huh?
new content, because at the time when P5 came out, we both played it together for the first time.
Mhm.
So I didn't know what was going on. He didn't know what was going on. I only knew one single spoiler thanks to a shitty wiki ruiner months prior when I was trying to find information for a commission that I got asked to draw. It was like, oh,
I'm sorry to be the laughing.
Oh.
It was funny. This is funny.
I was
to me.
like, oh, that was a spoiler. Thanks, Wiki. Usually you're much better about this.
Damn it, internet.
Mhm. Maybe it was too new. They just forgot to spoiler tag it.
Ooh.
Yes, they literally had it in the first sentence. I was just like, oh, I just came here for reference.
Fuck.
But yeah, like every single time I try and go ahead and get him to wake up, I'd just be like, babe, new content, new social link,
Social
He would just be like, I don't give two shits.
This is so off topic, but like I remember when like she was fighting Shido, and I was making food in the kitchen. I was just like, oh. I was like, oh yeah. Like the first time I heard the song, I'm like, this is fucking good. I was like, oh shit, I'm like dancing. I'm like making chicken or some dumb shit. I don't know what I was doing.
You were actually making me, you, and one of your former staff sergeants who came over.
Oh
and
yeah, he
like,
was there. So
"Yeah."
we were both just grooving in the chicken. We were incredibly drunk.
No, wait, this is a story.
Okay,
Former
so-
staff sergeant. Pulled
So-
that one out of nowhere.
Yeah. So one of we're friends with one of his former staff sergeants. That also he literally met him. They bonded. He was watching. He. I remember you went ahead and walked into your.
Do you want me to tell the story because I was there?
Yeah.
When I was in the military, it's an old story. I was walked into
Okay.
our break room and like we had computer set up and like YouTube wasn't blocked at all, which surprised me because a government computer, but I wasn't complaining. I walked in, he was watching like Dark Souls build videos, and I walked up behind him. I like leaned over. I'm like, "What do you know about Dark Souls, brother?" And like he looked back at me. He's like, "I am the Dark Souls." I'm like, "Oh yeah." And we talked. I'm like, I love you." I was like, "Are you my dad?"
Yeah.
This is
We ended up befriending. We both ended up befriending.
He's a
them.
really good guy.
Yeah.
We also, the two of us, not including Alec, built Alec's desk because Alec is not good at building things. He tried building things, he put it on wrong. I literally went over there, pulled the goddamn hammer and the tools and then the screwdriver from his hands, and we both looked at him and said, go sleep, go take a nap. And so he napped. It only helped us when we needed extra.
Yeah, I don't have a building bone in my body. Other people are for that, not me. I'll sit there and
but
watch.
yeah.
I'll delegate. I'll be like, yeah, do that. I'll be like, Alec's wrong. They're like, well, it's a good thing I'm not building it.
But yeah, so he was over. He was just hanging out with us the one day, and I said, I'm gonna beat P5 today because I feel like I'm near the end. Little did I know, he knew and did not tell me, and was over our place for like what 15 hours.
Yeah, he did not leave.
He didn't leave until I actually beat it.
God.
Yeah, he just stayed,
Yeah.
which is fine. But it was just funny because he's like, I'm living here now. I'm like, okay, whatever.
But basically, I want to say, right before, right at the beginning of December, thinking, oh, this is gonna be the final dungeon, only to find out that Shido was not the final dungeon. December was not the final.
Song was a bop though. It was.
But yeah, no. So he ended up. He was like, yeah, I'll stay here until you beat the game. I'm like, oh, really? It must be really close to beating it. Little did I know. Little did I know.
Personal problem.
15 hours
Yeah.
in someone else's house trying to beat a video game.
He was pretty base, not gonna lie. I'm like, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm
We
not
went-
doing it.
How
went to
kind of you
we all
to
went to a
allow
con together
this-
too.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how kind of you to allow this man into your house to finish a video game after 15 hours.
True.
No,
This
we
is a major
were.
accomplishment.
Yeah, we were all buddies. The three of us went to a convention and shared a gigantic king bed together.
We did.
Oh wow.
We did.
Nice.
Yeah.
It was fun. Okay, but
Yeah,
anyway, I was
Yeah.
sorry.
I did
go
not
ahead.
know you were in the military, but yeah.
Oh, I never told you this
Yeah.
before. Yeah, I was in there
No,
for a
you
little bit.
this never came up. This never
Oh,
came
really?
up.
Yeah. Hard to believe, probably, right?
I mean, I don't know. You look like a big, strong, capable man.
Thank you. Wow, you make me blush, brother. God dang.
Yeah, except he was
Yeah.
in the one branch where he didn't really go ahead and do a lot.
Even better. It means you're away from the action.
Yes.
It wasn't out of
Yeah, you
place
know what?
for people to go to our. Yeah, it wasn't out of place for
Yeah,
people
you
to
know,
come
you
over.
Like, I'll be honest, less risk of you getting shot. I think that's pretty great.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
You know, despite what other people would say. You know, I think as brave as it is, I would prefer not dying.
Yeah, you know, life is pretty pog.
Yes.
Life is pretty good. I recommend it.
I agree.
Yeah, I too like breathing.
I like
Fine
breathing
dining.
in air and not dying. Not dying is pretty poggers, true. Yeah, but
Yeah.
anyway, yeah, but anyway,
Also, baby,
yes,
you never sent me any questions.
yes, I did.
No, you
It's in
didn't.
our general chat in our Discord. Once again, this is a repeat of last week. It's in there.
Oh, why didn't it go ahead and notify
That's why
me?
we
What the
use our
fuck?
eyeballs.
How do we? I'm trying to remember. How do we even get in this topic?
I don't remember. Something about. Anyway.
Playing games.
I don't remember either.
Having a hard time playing games.
Oh,
off
that's
stream.
right.
Mhm.
I mean,
That's
I will say
right.
this: there are certain things that I still find kind of personal and prefer not to do with other people. Like I like watching anime by myself.
That's fine. Yeah,
You
I
know,
get
things
that.
like that.
We all have our things, I think, where we kind
Yeah.
of just like want to do it. Like this is my thing. Like I want to not have other people breathe my air while I do it. You know.
You know, I'm just gonna draw the
Watching
curtains closed.
retrospective.
Like,
Yeah,
you know, you may not see this. This is for me.
Yeah, become
Not
Unga Bunga in cave. Close all the doors. Shut all the lights off.
That's watching retrospectives or video game reviews for me. Yet I prefer watching movies and whatnot with other people too.
Right. Like I
Yeah.
could become a React Andy, as they say. You know, just watching videos on stream.
Yeah, true.
But you know, I don't think I don't think everybody in the chat just wants to sit there and watch me watch videos about a man making sausages all day.
It's it's like I really like those my god, the candy making videos
Mm-hmm.
like overseas. Like I can watch
Oh
that
my god.
dumb crap for hours. Just sit there and be like, and just wow, look at that
We
taffy.
we have done that in a voice call before. Remember with Slop and Brett?
I know, yeah. We'd sit there for hours. And it was
Literally
weird.
just sit there for hours, almost silent, just be like
I have,
making
like,
comments every now
really
and then.
bad attention
just
span
watching
issues. It's
candy
like
being
that. The fact
made.
that like will let me sit there for like 2 hours and like I will not say a word, other than like, wow,
Mhm.
nice technique.
Wow.
Like I know what they're doing. Like wow, look at the way that guy like flops that taffy around. God damn, wish that taffy was me. It's weird.
Whoa.
Man. I'm just
Tony, taking notes.
take notes.
Oh my
Just
god.
kidding. But yeah,
While you prep the first question, I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna actually, because I forgot I had this change. I'm gonna change a certain parameter that's gonna make me look slightly more sassy.
oh,
Okay.
okay, by all means.
So I'm gonna tilt, and then I'm gonna do this.
You can.
This is a little secret I found out where if I change this parameter, suddenly I can do this. I can lean.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Wow. That did change it. Wow, that's. Can every
Right.
model do that?
If you have a body Z rotation axis, whatever it's called, then yes, you can. You just invert the values. One becomes negative and the other one becomes positive.
That's like his bar tree. Check this out.
You want to see what I can do?
Is it
Shake my
check?
hips a little bit. It's like, wow, this one's on the house, brother.
This one's on the house, brother.
Oh no.
But whenever you're ready, Brian, we do have whenever you want to start answering.
Yes.
Go for it.
Okay. I
Mhm.
will warn in preface, we probably tangent a little bit on here. So if you want to, whatever you
I
want
think
to,
that's,
you want to
I think
add
that's
stuff.
expected at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah,
good.
this is a podcast where not only do we go ahead and get to learn more about you, we also go ahead and tangent and just shoot the shit.
Little does everyone
Exactly.
know, that the podcast is just a cover to hang out with people we've been wanting to talk to.
Oh, you too? That's what I do in my show too.
Exactly. No
I
one
just
will
wanna
ever
hang out
know.
with you, actually.
I love Bard and Banter. I've watched a few episodes. They are
Such
quite
a good
fun.
fucking name too.
Hmm.
It gets especially bad when I start losing on stream.
Yeah, because you usually go ahead and play games.
Because I always thought, the best way to swap stories with somebody is over like some kind of trivial task. So the more mindless the board game, the more funny it gets.
Hold on. I need to.
Sure.
I love both of your aesthetics. You guys are like if Mr. and Miss Turner had godparents or harvested Timmy.
Oh, it's like it was so sensible until that last part. That
It was
very out of
so
pocket.
accurate, and I was like, all right, and then I'm like, oh,
It's like, oh,
that shit was thank you. That's it. I like that.
hold on,
Like,
back it up a little bit.
I got the shift in tone was too great. I need to recover. Hold on. Thank you, Mr. Sharpie.
Oh my god,
Thank you, M. Sharpie.
Oh yeah, That's
It's
a brother
M.
right
Sharpie,
there.
by the way. There's no Mr. in that name.
I can't read. I apologize.
I love Sharpie.
Hello, Sharpie. That's easier. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so first question. It's
listening.
multi-layered, so if you don't remember a part of the question, just ask if you want to just, or unless you want me to
Yes.
just go like one at a time.
Also, just to preface, the first few questions are always the same. We ask every guest on here goes ahead and gets these first few questions. So,
Mm,
without further ado, would you like to start, baby?
I will absolutely love to. So here we go. Okay, so your Twitch username, how'd that come about? Like, what other ideas did you have in mind before settling on the one you're using currently?
When I was a young child,
Oh, here we go.
I needed to come up with a Steam username. I thought, what were the two most aesthetically pleasing sounds to my ear to smash together? I took this sound, Braun, and then Swa. Right? I wanted something cool and elegant, as any young child would. In my head, I was like thinking, all right, what sounds like bonsai tree? Boom.
Oh, I mean,
Bonsoir.
okay.
Very cool.
Hmm.
Ironically, I was later told, and I started streaming, that Bonsoir sounds a lot like the French word for good evening, which is bonsoir. That's
Oh, yeah.
B-O-N-S-O-I-R, right?
Yeah.
And I said, wow, that makes a lot of sense considering I only stream at night, pretty much.
Yeah.
And so that's how that name stuck. But I'd had this username for a long, long time, even before I was a streamer. And so when I was, I wanted to bite the bullet, become a VTuber and all that. Ugh, sorry, that hurts me to say.
No, you're good. I understand that feeling.
All right. I consider other names. I think I made a good choice going with this one.
Mm.
Because the other ones were, turns out, not very original.
Oh.
Like, oh, well, I'm green. I could be Bloom the Bard. And I thought to myself, let me write that out in text. And I just thought, yeah, maybe this isn't going to work.
Oh, I do the same thing. That's funny. Okay.
Right?
Mm.
And so I decided I could say I'm this the Bard, right? Because at first I was very against having VT in the name.
Mm.
But then I realized, what the hell am I doing? I'm gonna be a VTuber anyway. There's no dignity left here. I always say I left my pride behind when I stopped playing Super Smash Brothers, and I left my dignity behind when I became a VTuber.
Sorry. Okay.
So that's it. That's the end of that. My only gripe though is that the only thing fueling me from wanting to be partner right now is to take away this VT. I wanted it to be just Bonsoir, but there turns out there's this one person on Twitch who holds this username and does not even use this website very much at all.
I hate when that
knowledge.
happens.
Sorry.
Right? And they are stuck there. I've tried, right? Every few months I'll be like, is it finally available? No, he still exists. I don't know who you are, but...
Makes you think of that gif from Hot Fuzz with guys loading the shotgun. He's like, shame. It's just like...
Now, soon, one day I will be Bonsoir with a check mark and no one will be able to stop me.
Yeah.
He's like a chess player, you think? Oh.
I don't know. He doesn't have anything on the profile.
Have you
I
tried
don't
like
even know if
messaging him
he,
at all?
they or she.
Maybe? For them?
I feel like that would be awkward.
I mean, true, but I mean, if they're not using it, I mean,
for all I know, they might be. All I know is that they don't stream. You know,
Oh,
I don't know if
fair.
they're like. There's nothing in there to suggest that they are around, but I assume that I guess they do use the website. Otherwise, it would be available because how it works is that if this person's name has been inactive for a long, long time, then the name should be available.
yeah, there should be like a status quo on that, I believe.
So
There
I
should
assume
be.
that person is using the name.
People buy other people's usernames. Yeah, buy the
Yep.
user? What the heck?
Yep.
Don't do that.
It's true. There's a whole thing. It's like a culture that spread from MMOs where you would hoard IGNs.
Wow.
Like oh yeah, no, this 4-letter word, like I don't know. You could be. Give me a. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna say you could have the name Bread, for example.
Hmm.
But
Yep.
someone is holding that name because they want to sell it. It's like, oh, you want this cool name? Pay me for it.
It's just bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could be Bread.
It's
You
just
could be. You don't have to add weird things to your name like
ironically you say that.
lowercase x, uppercase X, Bread.
X
uppercase
underscore
X,
X
lowercase
X O.
It's so
Right.
ironic you
You
use
don't have
that
to be
name.
that. You could just
I know,
have the
Ben.
name.
No, because the example that you just gave, that actually is what happened with my ex, because my ex has the handle. He actually, like, I won't say the full handle, but let's just say Bread's in it, and he was trying to get just Bread, and that exactly happened. Someone was like, "Oh, you want this name in this MMO? You got to pay for it," and he was like, "Fuck
That's
that."
fucking cursed. That's so cursed. Okay, well, second part of this
Yeah.
question then.
Okay.
So your whole bard theme, like, how did that happen? And like the character.
how did you
and
come up with your
whatnot. Yeah,
theme?
the theme and stuff.
This might come as a surprise, but I actually am a poet.
No way. You
Yeah.
a poet? I don't believe it,
Yeah.
brother.
Oh, believe it, brother.
You got something on you right now?
I can read things if you want.
You
although
got
they
you got
tend
a
to be-
short one?
Have you not gone ahead? Were you not there to experience Bronze Rap and all the other awesome literature that he is?
This is sarcasm.
Yeah,
Okay,
it is.
good. I'm
This
just-
is
We're both-
heavy
We're
sarcasm.
both in on. Yeah, we're both in on a bit here.
Yeah, it's a bit.
I am
love
very
you, sweetie.
gullible.
It goes right
I
over
am
your head because
very
you're so short.
gullible.
Oh, well, wait. What does that make me then?
Well, you're on a stool, so it's. I mean, we're sitting down, so it's fine.
Yeah, we're sitting down.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can make fun of her though.
Right, and then
Allowed.
so back to what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I write. I can sing. I can juggle. I have emceed before. I can hold a crowd at least.
Nice.
So at that point, I'm just like, well, I do love fantasy. I wield a giant instrument to bash faces in when playing Monster Hunter.
Mhm.
This just seems appropriate.
Yeah. Okay.
And so at that point, I'm just I drew the picture of that PNG that I sent you.
Oh,
Right.
you drew that.
That is my art,
Oh, fantastic.
right? Of course, there are other beta builds too. Like I had it scribbled on my phone. If you really want to see the original, I actually do have it saved.
Please do. I would
All right,
like
hold
to
on.
see that. Also, thank you,
Hold on,
Sharpie.
Let me see here. Where would it
I'm
be?
a birdie. Yeah.
All this free lore.
Yeah.
All this
Where?
lore for free.
I
Oh,
love
there
the
it is.
swallow. I love
Okay,
the
wait.
swallow, and I a little aside. I love the fact that your text to speech sounds super French.
Oh yeah, no, that's Vietnamese. That bird is Vietnamese.
I also can't understand it when it speaks, which is just better to me.
Exactly. Like the first time I ever heard, so we put that together because do you want the story about the bird or not?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, this goes back a bit. I wanted a fan name.
Mhm.
Okay, because all the other VTubers have. We don't need one, but I would like one because I think it's cute. Whatever. Even though most of my fan base is all fighting gamers and they don't really care, right?
Mhm.
And so I needed a banner we could rally under, and it's like, guys, we need a fan base name. We went wild, and then we started joking. My name is BronsuaVT. The sound schwa is in here.
Hmm.
And like, we could be the swallowers because we don't choke. That's what they say in video games. Don't choke in the video game. Don't drop this. We don't choke. We swallow.
Oh my
And
god.
it was funny until they ran with it, and now I can't stop them.
Oh my god. I can't.
At that point, it was too late. I've lost control of the situation. Even if I say we're this now, they're not gonna listen to me.
Is that
So I'll
why? Is that why I randomly see people say your throat is goated, and that just?
No, that's Tayo's fault.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no. That's not Tayo's fault. That was my other viewer, Dibs' fault.
Okay, because I saw
He
it
said
once, and I was like,
Because they said they call me the goat with the golden pipes.
yeah, okay. I just was like, I'm just like, and I saw that, and I kept going, and I was like, wait. And I went back, I was like, what the fuck does this mean?
I know. I have had such a hard time explaining this to people in public. That's why. Okay, if anyone ever asks and they don't want to hear the whole story, I'll just say okay. Because I rack my brain for nights after this. I'm just like I can't have this. My brand. My brand.
My brand.
And so I said, okay, wait, we can salvage this. What else? What works with the word swallow? Right? It's a bird.
Yeah.
Right? It's a bird. I looked this up, right? It looks like a Tailo from Pokemon.
It
Because
sure
that's what the
does.
actual Pokemon is based off of, right? They're like, this thing is cute. I like this thing. And they found this other picture of it that's like really round. And I said, oh, this is adorable. I can draw one of these.
Yeah.
Right? And so I did. I drew them. It took me hours to get it right because I had references up and I had to do that all in MS Paint. This is before I got Windows 11, by the way. Windows 11 MS Paint is amazing because it has layers.
Oh.
You don't have that
Yeah.
in Windows 10.
Nope.
I did that all by hand,
Good lord.
right? Every single like overlap was like, oh wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I know, thanks. I did that. So I drew that painstakingly, and also in my head I was like, okay. If anyone ever asked, we're called the Swallowers because my name is Swa and it rhymes with followers.
Okay.
Cheeky grin.
Cheeky.
They don't know. They don't know. I hope they don't find out.
They don't know.
At any rate, and then around what was it? It was near my birthday, and near my birthday. A friend of mine, shoutouts to Ink Curry, amazing artist and rigger, saw me trying to figure out how to rig a TTS thing. Right? Originally it was just gonna be a PNG that opens and closes its mouth.
Yeah.
But then Ink was like, "Hey, pass me that," and I said, "Okay," and I guess we can have the bird make a small appearance here.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. He's not going to talk right now, though, and came back, gave him the file, said, upload this, make it an item. And I said, wow, look at it. It jiggles. And Ink said, yeah, I gave it boob jiggle physics.
I gave it boob jiggle. Phenomenal.
This bird is fat, okay? And then after
I'm never going to
anyways.
forget that now. Whenever I see him like boob physics.
All right, this bird's a boob. Anyways, get out of here. Get.
Press boobily. So
All right, go fly away. Go eat something.
Go eat something. Do bird
Always
things.
asking me for food. He's always asking me for chesto berries.
Oh no.
But
Just barely.
yes. But what else happened? And then after that, so we tried to attach TTS bot. We tried different things, right? And I settled on the one that's from it's called the program's VTS Pog, and they had all these different like voices that you can get off of, like. Excuse me. That is the sound of firecrackers. Happy Lunar New Year.
That's what I thought.
I was just like, oh. Are you okay?
Welcome to Lunar New Year, where you're going to have to take a 50-50 guess. Was that firecrackers or gunshots?
Jeez.
I'm kidding.
That was loud.
99% of the time, it's firecrackers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro,
exploded. No.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry. But what was I talking about? Right. So it had all these different languages that are available on Google Translate and all that. I was like, okay, we could make the bog standard British or the bog standard American TTS bots like you hear all the time. And then after that, we joked around, and I saw, hey, this has Vietnamese here. And then the moment we put it in, I could not stop laughing because the way it sounds. Right?
Yeah.
This bird opens his mouth, starts speaking. It's like, what the hell did I just hear?
That's it, exactly.
And
Wow.
some Asian guy just starts speaking to me.
I had no idea. I literally was like, "Oh, the bird sounds kind of French." No,
Right,
it's
well,
been
yeah.
Vietnamese this whole time.
It's been Vietnamese this whole time. You're not wrong for thinking that because, what is it called? the French did occupy Vietnam for a good while, and that's why we have baguette bread for our banh mi's.
Oh, okay.
At least
Wow.
to my understanding. I could someone can always fact check me on this one, but this is to
Mm-hmm.
my understanding of it.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. I have the pictures, by the way, if you wanted the what's it called? The prototypes. At first, it was I was just sketching on a piece of post-it note.
Okay. I'm excited.
Then after
to
that,
see
I had
this.
I had my phone out, and then I drew this with my finger.
Oh hell yeah, brother! I love these.
Oh.
Right? And then what else is there? Oh, and then after that, once I had the idea, I had to draw something out because I found an artist. It's like, yes, this is it. This is the art style that pops to my eyes. I love it. Plus, it's like reasonably priced for me anyway, because I didn't have a lot of money at the time. However, well, I'll be honest, I'm not really keen on spending too much at any time.
Fair.
But where is it? Where I have my reference pictures because they asked, can you get me a reference so that I may have some way to draw this? Like, show me what you want, right?
Yeah.
And I said, okay. And I later found out I didn't just send them a reference sheet. I sent them a mood board.
Oh.
Here.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, the
See here, right?
Gintoki though. Okay. Like.
It's like, all right, this is the vibes. This is the aesthetic. Right? I think it turned out great. Now, one thing though that ended up being a bit of a like, oops, I forgot to color in the skin.
Oh
In the
wait, I
coat.
remember you talking about this on
Yeah.
stream.
Right. It's because I was just like, I don't know what colors those are gonna be yet, so I'm just gonna leave it white. Right?
Yeah.
And the artist had there was a slight miscommunication when the first draft came back, and then it's like, oh, I'm light skinned.
Oh no.
Right. You can see what from the potato PNG that
Yeah,
that I've
yeah.
sent you. That's more in line with what the skin color I have is, but
Okay.
it ended up we both agreed like, okay, at this point it's already been like flattened out, the layers are already there. Changing the color would be a lot of work, right? But we both agreed, with the colors it has, it already looks great. And also, well, when it first came back, the hat and the coat were both white. And I said, oh, I meant to have them, be colored in later because I didn't know what color it would be. And then we tried for a screen, and it worked out great. We also went through like 10 different colors of pants, which I felt bad about, right? It could have been many things. Beige, orange, purple. They were all terrible, by the way. And we
Fair.
settled, let's just keep it dark, dark slacks. And this is actually for two reasons. Number one, because it just looks nice. And number two, because it's very, very easy to procure a cosplay of me if you really want to.
Yeah.
Yes.
In fact, I've done it, and I've cosplayed myself when going to VTuber convention, Off-Kai Expo.
Oh wow.
Nice.
And so I was actually the MC that year, last year. It was the second year, and it was fun. If you go digging, you can find pictures of me,
Oh.
although you won't see my whole face.
A little sleuthing, maybe.
Hey.
Yeah, they're around. Oh, hey, Grext.
Show the Oh, are you comfortable with me showing these on stream?
I've shown them before.
Oh, okay. You guys want to see them? A few people do, apparently.
Right. I mean, it's an interview show. This is where we air out the dirty laundry, I guess.
That's true. Yeah, okay. Give me a
Yes.
second, gamers. I'll put them up.
Really? I thought interview shows are where you try to flatter yourself and make yourself look good for publicity's sake.
Yeah.
Well, it's one or the other usually. Take your pick. Are you a nighttime television show or a morning television show?
That is true.
Yep.
Right? Are we on are we on Jimmy Fallon or are we on Maury?
All right, let me show these. Hold
Oh,
on. I'll show
man.
these for y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are not the father.
You were not the fun. What vibe do we give off, Bron?
This is considering what time we're doing this, we're definitely a nighttime talk show
Oh,
here at podcast.
absolutely. Oh,
You know,
God, it's
we're-
so
we're-
big.
So
Holy-
sorry about that.
No, you're good. I didn't realize it was that big. No, you're fine.
Neither did I.
It's okay. It's better this way. Okay, here's one. Here you go. I'll put it right there.
Wow, I was scribbling for sure.
Oh yeah, I mean, the second one, they did a good job though, from like what you gave them. Like,
The second, oh no, I drew that too.
oh, I'm sorry, I meant the mood board you sent them basically. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that? No, I drew that too. That's all me.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, this is what I drew on my phone as a second, it's like a second draft.
Wow.
Like, yeah, this has the vibe.
I
Yeah.
love this.
It does have the vibe. I like it.
Like this dude looks like you'd hit him in the head with a frying pan.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the best thing to do.
I was actually
Alright.
gonna say, when you mentioned like your design is simple enough to go out and cosplay, your design in general is very simplistic and I love it. And it was so easy to go ahead. It was like easy but challenging at the same time to turn into a Pokemon sprite.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love simplicity. I think it's very elegant. Did you just say swather in the chat? Sorry.
You're not the
I'll adjust this
swather.
hair.
Jesus.
Right. Right. When I was drawing this, I didn't know exactly what I wanted for the hair, so I just kind of drew out an outline. That's why it looks the way it does. And then finally we have this, like, okay, I need to finalize the design and send it to this artist. And I thought, okay, I think having two little things, like, by the way, in case you're wondering, these two little things that look like antenna, that's just hat hair.
Ah, I see.
Like,
Yeah.
Like, I could take off the hat.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's gone.
Oh
Let's see.
yeah, it's pretty pog. All right.
Right.
You
Like,
are
no, I'm not balding, okay? That's
I'm
just what my hair
not
looks like.
balding.
I need the bib. No, it's not a bib.
It's not.
It's a cravat.
It's a what?
Come on. A cravat.
Yeah.
Ruffles, whatever you want to call it.
Raffles, the
You know?
chips. I get it. I'm tracking. I understand.
Don't stuff this in your mouth unless
I
you want
don't.
to be
I mean,
gagged.
I'll try anything twice.
No.
You said that earlier too.
I did say that earlier. I mean that.
He
Yeah,
says
I mean,
that.
I love
so,
how like, I'm not sure if I liked it. Let me try that again.
Because
No, so he did this. So we went to this like roadhouse with our family, and they warned him. They were just like, because he's like, I want a burger, and they're like, their burgers suck here. Don't get a burger. And he was just like, I'm gonna get the burger, and he was like, yeah, that was the worst burger I ever had. I don't want to ever have that again. Go another like 3 weeks later, same fucking place. Gets the same burger, is disappointed. It's like, yep, I'm never eating this again. And he has never had that burger again. But he literally does mean it. When he says he will try anything twice, he will try
the
anything
origin
twice.
behind that was I would always, the phrase "I'll try anything once," and I would say that all the time. Someone I worked with a long time ago was like, "Why only once?" I'm like, "Well, what do you mean? Like that's the phrase?" And they're like, "Well, the first time might be a bad experience. You should always try something twice. That way, if it's a bad experience again, you're like, okay, maybe it's not for me." I was like, that like made me like Jimmy Neutron like brain blast. I was like, you're right. Holy
True.
shit. That
You never
makes
know.
so much more sense.
Sometimes you go to a place and it's like the worst thing ever, and the next time you go, it's like, oh, this is the greatest thing
Yeah,
ever.
because you don't
That's
know.
happened.
Yep.
Right. That's happened to me in the past where it's like,
Yeah.
oh, this is the greatest food ever, and then after that the place went downhill, I went there again and it was like, oh, this is no longer as good as I once remembered it being.
It's just sad.
Right.
Me when I
It's like,
bought some
okay.
macaroni the other day, and it used to be good, and I ate it, and it tasted like shit, and I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
my life was over at that point. I got over it.
I love nostalgia flavor.
I love nostalgia flavor.
This is the best seasoning for sure.
100%. All right, well, that was the first question. Thank you for answering. Very fun. Thanks for the extra tidbits, too. We love learning about, like, things that, well, not necessarily you don't talk about, but, like, well, new to us, obviously.
Yeah.
We love that kind of shit.
Mhm.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, as in I'm agreeing with you.
Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah, of course, of course.
Sorry,
you
I
want-
was always told like, oh, your monotone causes a lot of problems. No one can tell whether you're joking, which is why, well, old high school teacher of mine said, you could master the art of deadpan really easily.
Oh, yeah, no, I
I
get
said,
you.
and I looked at him and said, oh yeah, really?
That's pretty much how I talk to Tony off stream. I'm very more
Yeah.
animated in my expressions and voice when we stream, but when I talk to her normal, she's like, "Are you mad at me?" I'm like, "No." She's like, "Well, why do you sound like that?" I'm like, this
There's
is just
no reason for me to express right now.
yeah, this is just me. Like
See,
nothing
I'm
happening.
I'm a very emotionally charged person, so if I can't read your emotions, I think I did something wrong.
Oh no, I totally get that, which is why I read like an open book, so I don't think there's anything to misunderstand. And even if you do, you can always ask me and I'll clarify immediately.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to do the next question, babe?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
So, you kind of answered a little bit of this, but still curious. So, what first got you interested in VTubing streaming? Was there a specific streamer that inspired you, and how long have you been streaming?
Okay. Where do I start with this? How did I get into VTubers? What was the first clip I ever saw? I don't remember the timing of it, but I think the first time it ever blipped on the... Okay, well, at first the concept of a VTuber didn't exactly exist when Kazuna Eye popped up, right? Because that was just like, oh, that's cool, a YouTuber that has like, you know, something like that. Because it was pre-recorded at the time, you know? Because and that could be done anyway. And then the whole like concept of live streaming, I think, was it Project Melody that popped up in different, like on Twitch, I think, and just like, whoa, what the heck is that? Are they really an AI? Right, the concept kind of like blew my brain out.
So,
and I was like, racking my head over it. Right, can technology really go that far?
like, damn.
And then after that, like then that, you know, went under the radar for a while until finally some YouTube clips popped up, and it's like, who's this? It's like a small dog trying to say English. Small dog anime girl, I should say. If you guess, if you know, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ikambokum.
Ikambokum.
And then other people started popping up, like I think like early Nyanners when she first got her model also popped up. And I was like, oh, this is great, right? Shaking your hand. Yeah, this is Korone. It was just all a Korone clip, and like, what is this? I don't know. And there were more, and I kept digging, and then I started to understand how this works, right? I didn't dig that far though. I didn't go into like forbidden territory. You don't want to go there, by the way.
Yeah, it's the dark place.
No, it is a very dark, place.
All right, we don't need to know that much.
No, we don't need to know that much.
Right? And so I was like, this is cool. This is very cool, right? And I just kept watching, and I was like, I like being a fan. This makes me happy. This picks me up in the day, right? And it came out in a time in my life where, like, this is around, I think, 2020.
Yes.
I wouldn't say that, like, okay, unlike most people who are like, I'm so sick of being home. I'm just like, this is great. I'm home all the time. This changes nothing.
Yeah.
Right? And so I'm trying to live my life. But I think part of me had always been like, you know, you could be doing more. Right? You have a lot of things going for you. You sound like this. You know how to do these things. I was in an a cappella group for 5 years, by the way. And a lot of people would just walk up to me after class, you know, like, oh, hey, I heard you reading out loud. And they ask, do you have like an audiobook? Do you have a podcast? And I said, no, but I should have one. I should make one. And I kept saying that until one day I was like, all right, I didn't know the trajectory of my life, but now I feel like, you know, I have assembled, like, I could do that, I think. Especially when Iron Mouse would just say, anybody could be a VTuber, right? And I thought to myself, oh, I want to do it. But it would always be like, oh, but like, it's such a risk. It's like, do I have to invest? Do I have to, like, how do I want to do it? Do I want to act out a part? By the way, I decided not to do a character because I realized that I'm really only good at being me. And so that's all I really want to give out. You know what I mean?
I respect that.
Because I tried doing character voice, and I'm just like, this is cringe as hell. I'm not doing this.
Brother,
Do
hard
people-
agree on that.
To people who can do that, I respect you immensely. You
course.
are amazing.
Yeah.
Right? This is different from doing a voice, right? This is I'm saying like staying in character, like what a kfab, all right? If you can kfab to like a extreme degree, you are beyond my powers. All right.
K-fab? I don't know what that means.
Kfab is a term that apparently originates from like WWE, SmackDown, Raw wrestling, you know, where if you know anything about WWE, these guys like do have roles to play, right?
Yeah.
And some people say that's fake wrestling. Well, it's not technically fake wrestling. It's wrestling with a show, right? And it looks ridiculous sometimes. I remember one of my favorite clips is where one of the wrestlers puts on like a green sock dressed up as like a snake, right? Like, he's gonna go in with a viper's kiss, and then after that, one of the wrestlers pops out from out of nowhere. It's like, oh my god, he's got the magical flute technique, and he's playing the flute, and the other wrestler with a snake puppet is like, oh no, I cannot control the snake. It's going towards him, but then his tag team partner comes up, and he's like, come back to me. He also has a flute, trying to play the counter melody, like, and the announcers are going crazy.
Yes, these are things that happen.
Right, I'm not even joking. Right, that extra money you pay for like pay-per-view. Yeah, no, they're not joking. This is worth the money.
Yes.
Oh my god. And so this is what I'm talking about with K-Fab, right?
Okay.
Like, how much are you willing to commit to a bid? And so certain VTubers do this. They say, you know, yes, I really am a 10,000-year-old fairy. You cannot change my mind on this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
In this case, that actually lines up with how I am too. By the way, it's like people ask, "What's your lore, Braun?" I'm a modern day bard. What do you want from me? I know how a cell phone works.
Yeah, I know how to use the computer, my guy.
Right? I dress like this. I'm just a normal person.
I'm just a human being.
Sure, I've got. Yeah, I'm just a human. Sure, I've got green hair, but outside of that, I don't think there's much else going for me here. Right. So
I got you.
where was I coming from with this? Right, how I got into VTubing. How I got into VTubing. And so what pulled the trigger for me, right? Because I've been sitting on this like detonation button for like a year now, right? Until like the year end of 2021, I think. Yeah, that's what happened. End of 2021. I happened to catch this one VTuber's graduation stream. Their last stream, they're saying goodbye to everybody. I didn't really watch this VTuber very much, but I knew they're very fun. They're very capable. They, rub shoulders with a lot of like high-profile people, and oh, they're very cool, right? I respect them. They're also great art. And if it's a Kuzuryu Io. That's who they were at the time. And they're now just an artist, and sometimes they'll do fun things, but. At the time, because I didn't know what would happen, I didn't know where they were going, but I just remember it was a beautiful moment at the end of their stream where they just said, okay, look, I'm a dragon, right? And I'm going to make you pinky promise with me. And the one thing you never do is you never break a promise with a dragon, okay? Especially a pinky promise. And everyone in the chat said, all right, we promise. And she said, all right, promise me, no matter what it is, whatever it is you dream of, whatever you want to go for, you got to do it, okay? No more holding back, no more delaying things, all right? Follow your dreams. Go do that thing you always wanted to do. Go, right? Promise me you're gonna do it. And we all promised. We're all crying. It was like, I promise. I promise. It was a beautiful moment, and then off into the sunset they go. And I'm just like, yeah, no, this is it. That I've had enough. And so after that, I made a Twitter account. I started drawing everything, and like, okay, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna go for it, right? Of course, I sat on that Twitter account for months, not really knowing how I would approach it, and I tried maybe until like. Because it's not the first time I've streamed. I've streamed in the past, like using under a different account, and like for fun and face cam and all that. I did not like face cam because, how do I put this? I'm very conscious of how I look because I like to have full control over my expression.
Yeah.
Right. And the thing about face cams is that, you can see every single detail, and that's a lot to control.
Yeah.
Right. In the pilot seat. And so with VTubing though, you have a lot more limited things to express, but at the same time you have more full control over it. So I'm just like, this works a lot better for me. That's my reason. It's not because I'm ugly or anything, although some people might say otherwise. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. But what was I saying? Right. And so I tried out streaming under because it was Takahata 101 who once said, right, VTubing is just streaming with extra steps.
Yeah.
And so under that impression, I realized just press the go live button, see what happens. And I tried it. And of course, I couldn't just stream with nothing. So I tried a PNG. By the way, here's a fun fact. Before I even started doing that, I saw, Niji Sachi is accepting applications. I might as well. Right. And I sent in a little video that was about 5 minutes. I'm not going to show the video right now. But it was like, I didn't stream before, so I literally made fake stream videos of like another prototype PNG. I guess I could show you what it looked like. Do I still have that? It'd be amazing if I did. But
bullet dodged.
Yeah.
Well, and by the way, even before this whole fiasco, I said, I love this too much to stop, and I just think to myself, like, I'm always going to be indie. I don't want to do corporations. I like having the freedom to do what I want when I want.
Yeah.
Right. Of course, I did take streaming pretty seriously at first because I was pretty by the schedule. But before I started streaming regularly, it would just be like once in a blue moon, like maybe twice a month when I finally worked up myself, like for nobody who knew who I am. Right. I would just like pop on his little PNG and start maybe singing. That was it. Right. Until one day, I saw Offkai Expo Year 1 is happening. And I thought, oh my god, an entire expo for VTubers, and I don't want to just sit on my ass anymore. Like, I want to go and do things. I want to meet people. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything out of this, but I definitely want to go. And boy,
brother.
It was a good choice. Year 1 was amazing. It was actually pretty close to my location, which I cannot disclose because for preferences. But ended up like. They were having a fighting game tournament as well, and that's a whole other history, right? And I said, I want to do that. And so for one whole week straight, I just streamed the fighting game I really liked. And that's how my first viewer found me. They are now my mod, and it just kind of grew from there. Because then I started streaming regularly. I realized that okay, I could do this. I could just stream the fighting game. I could just do this all day. And this was back when my first streams were like really late at night. I'm talking like 11 p.m., 12 a.m. at night.
Oh, okay.
And I would go for like maybe 2 hours. Right.
Damn.
And then it just started to grow from there, and I started branching out, doing more things until people just started showing up. And that's twofold because not only do you just you stream, right? If you want to grow a following, you stream consistently, have put yourself out there, and then also just it's okay to go out and just be in other people's chats because apparently that's how people recognize you.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I know that name.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. And so it's a very organic way to grow.
Yeah.
I would say
It's
the way I did
it's
it.
a lot more genuine, I believe, anyway, because you're...
I'd never see. Yeah, I realized that people on the East Coast for one night stream are like, oh yeah, no, we are in the no man's hours right
no
now.
man's zone land.
Right, no one is awake. This is a dead zone. Right, and that's why I bumped it back down to like 9 p.m., 8 p.m. for me.
Yeah.
Too handsome. The camera burned up. Oh my goodness. Shakes your hand in West Coast. Understandable. But yeah, so that's basically where I started VTubing. Let me see if I can find you the original, like how the fake PNG I was using before I actually drew out the actual PNG I started using.
Okay.
Which you already have, by the way. It's that little potato-looking thing.
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
not consider I did not think of potato. I was like thinking, how would I make a thing that just looks like a nice, funny, cute thing?
Kind of like
I guess
reminds
in
me
my-
of Shin-Chan a bit.
It is. I realized after drawing, it's like, wait a minute, these proportions are literally just like that, where it's just like that little part of the cheek is just bulging out.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. That was the other thing, like crayon Shin-chan. Right. It's very cute. But I don't consider myself an artist. I just consider myself as someone who knows how to draw. That's about it.
That's fair, because everyone can draw.
Right. And like, I would only say that if I find it like a core part of my identity, and I don't. Think that's
no, I
true.
get you. Yeah, same.
Right. Let's see. I think I found it.
It's like when Tony calls me an artist. I'm like, I'm not an artist. I just draw. I just draw.
That's the thing.
Right.
That's the thing, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell both of you this. You're both artists. You might not be drawing artists, but you definitely are still artists.
Right.
You're writers. You're poets.
Mhm.
You sing.
Oh yeah.
Like especially you, Braun. You sing.
Mhm.
So it's just like you're still an artist. You're just not
Yeah.
We gotta
like artist isn't just like just drawing.
on the DL.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to hear this Edgar Allan Poe rap that chat was
Oh,
bringing
you
up.
can, if you want to pull up the clip, you can.
I might
if
do it in a bit. Yeah.
Uh-huh. If you can find it. It's actually not too hard to find. It's one of the more popular clips, I think.
Okay.
Funny enough, I think I found it, but at the same time, it's what? Oh, never mind. I found the other parts of it. Here we are. These two pictures. It was just these two pictures that I had. It was literally the white square.
That's amazing.
Can I show these?
Yeah, you can.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Like, so anyone who says, oh, but I don't have anything professional. I gotta have the full VTuber model. No, you don't.
No,
I
you
stream with
don't.
less. Have you seen my original overlay, by the way?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, no. If you look at my old clips, you can see it.
You have to look into
Right.
that. Yeah,
Like, when you go looking for the Edgar Allan Poe thing, that's what it used to look like.
we got this. And then I can make it a little big, but there's that one. I'm gonna cover so then there's that one. So you had this
For talking.
for talking.
And that for not talking.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all I had.
I respect it, brother.
I did not actually live stream with this one. This one was I made fake live streams with this one.
You gotta use this for something though. Like, come on, you gotta have like a
April
routine or
Fools.
something. Yeah,
We're
that'd be so
gonna go
good.
back and oh my god, that's so goofy.
That's like
You
such a
gave it-
throwback to you personally.
Great.
So like,
That's a great April Fool's stream idea.
That
You
is a-
have given me a funny idea. Like, how far back can we go?
that's awesome.
It ain't too far off from what we got now. I know, right? I'm being
Damn.
so consistent. Right? You can see this is what I look like now.
That is cool though. How you I do give you props for doing that because you're like,
Yeah.
this is what I got. I'm gonna shoot my shot.
Oh yeah. I mean, I definitely think that a lot of what I have now is simply because I prefer to have very tight control over like the creative vision that I have.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes.
And so, I work very closely with the artists I hire to say like, okay, I mean, in my head, I'm just like, okay, I paid good money for this. I should have a say in how it turns out.
Absolutely.
Right? Because I don't want,
Yes.
to, like, all respect to the artist. But at the same time, and I know, like, I don't want to go too back and forth. That's why if they say, you get 2 revisions, I say, all right, bet. Here's a paragraph and a half. Actually, no, 2 pages worth of notes about the thing you sent me and what I would like you to send back.
That's
Right.
fair. That's fair, brother.
Right? And then they'll send it back like, yes, you've seen my creative vision. It got to the point where sometimes I'll draw something back. Like, what if you drew it like this? And half the time I think to myself, like, for example, I'm commissioning an emote, and I just think to myself, I could just use the one I just drew.
I could have just used it.
But then after that, I was realized, no. Number one, they do it better than me. Well, as in, like, I would prefer to see it their way. And number two, I support the artists and all that. I love supporting artists.
Yeah.
When I can. Just so you know, most of my emotes I drew myself as well when I was starting out.
Okay.
In fact, I'll put them in your chat right now. Hold on. Which
You
ones
sure
did I
can.
draw? I drew this one, and that one, and this one, and that one, and this one,
And that
and
one.
that one.
And this one.
I drew all these myself.
Yeah.
And they're
I
amazing.
love these ones. These are some
Yeah.
of my favorite ones to use too, especially the prey. I
prey is so
love spamming the prey.
Oh yeah. I think it's because what I learned from because I've lurked, as you understand, I watched VTubers for like 2 years before I started doing my thing, right?
Yeah.
So I started it in 2022. That meant that I've been lurking for so long that I know what works.
That's fair.
And that's why when I see emotes that I can't tell what that is. All right, what is that? And I think to myself, okay, now when I make one app, I put it in to the little like Twitch loader for emotes, right? You've done this where you see, okay, that's what it looks like by a 15 by 15 square.
Yeah.
I think to myself, that is not gonna work. And so I've learned if you just enhance, zoom in on that face you just drew, because by the way, all these emotes most of them are zoomed in from the original that I drew.
That's fair.
Right?
Yeah.
And so, yeah, and also, so two tips. Number one, make it really, really big, right? Close in on it, zoom in on that. Number two, make big, bold outlines on what you want to emphasize. So, for example, the prayer emojis, the hands have a thicker outline on the lines than the rest of the thing does. Same thing with the emoji,
Exactly.
right? That's what I've learned. I think I thoroughly answered this question.
Okay. Yeah, it was good. All right, so
I've given you a lot.
No, you're
Like,
good.
The cherry on top
No,
as well.
you're good.
No, please,
We're,
this
we're
is-
enjoying all of this.
This is about you, so like, please, if you want to go in on a question, by all means, I'm not going to say stop talking.
Yes.
I'm just going to let you finish.
And we're also we're really enjoying this. This is technically our second time speaking. The first time was during your birthday last year.
That's true. That's
oh, it
true.
is. It feels like
Yeah.
it's not. I feel like we've. I feel like
Well,
we've done this.
because
Yeah.
Well, it's also
Oh,
because
I
we've been in each other's streams quite
Right.
often, but usually the opposite party is talking through like text. So
I think
we even mentioned when we were on just for your short little birthday segment that it felt like we have been talking to you for
right. I think it's because when we do talk, the voice comes out so clearly through the text.
yes.
Because I type exactly how I talk.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm the same way.
Mhm. Just minus all of her typos. She doesn't typo speak.
Shut
Oh,
up!
you
Like
forgot the question. Swallow.
So
Sorry. Sorry. That was like a flashbang in my face.
I'm so-
I'm blinded. Okay. The question was, how did you start becoming a VTuber? How long have you been VTubing? I've been VTubing since the year 2022. Technically, I started regularly VTubing in April. So actually, that's gonna be coming up, the anniversary and all that.
Oh yeah.
Do I have anything new planned? I might be. I might have some things cooking in the back.
Oh.
Nice.
So we'll see what happens, right?
Yep.
I never try to promise anything too big because I never know whether things are gonna get done in time. I try not to make my artists like do rush jobs.
Yeah, life happens sometimes as well.
Yes.
Right.
Mhm.
The longest I've ever waited for something was like 6 months.
Fair.
And by then I was like, it's kind of nice. It's like a pleasant surprise. I forgot this was a thing. How?
Oh,
this is a
yeah.
real-
yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, I did do this. It's kind of a problem though sometimes. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to receive something,
Yeah, oops.
like a payment or a check or something like that. Oops.
Uh-oh.
For someone who like tries to save money, I sure do forget about it a lot.
It happens.
I guess
man.
that's a good thing, right? I don't like have strong feelings toward material possession of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simply a means to an end. But that's not that. That being said, I prefer to hoard it.
Yeah, I mean,
I
yeah.
like a habit in video games where I'll have a certain amount of money. I'll never want to drop below a certain
Oh,
like a certain
yeah, I get
milestone
that.
of it.
Yeah, I
It's
get
like,
that.
I made it to 500,000. I'm definitely not dipping below this,
I need my reserves.
right?
I got you.
Just in case. You never
Just
know.
in case. All right. So the next question we got for you, Bron, is so are you happy with how your content is right now and like where you are in the streaming space? Like, are you content with how you are right now? Like how you're doing?
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, by the way. Hell yeah,
Sorry.
brother.
No, that's good. We're
Oh my
glad
God,
to hear that.
I'm having a good time.
Good.
Like it's definitely much in line with what I do. I definitely try some things here and there that like I see, okay, yeah, not just that, oh, it doesn't do well, but also just like I'm not really having fun with this, so it's good to try out different things from time to time. But I've gotten to a place where I have like a solid audience that enjoys what I do. I've created a space for myself that I feel safe and comfortable in, and others do too.
Mhm.
I think that I've got good branding. People know who I am and what I do, and I just kind of branch off from there. Who knows how much I'm going to grow in the next year or so. Of course, I do think that the way I am that very slow growing compared to other people. I don't use a lot of social media as the same way that other people do. People be doing like YouTube shorts and TikToks and other small content, right? And I'll just be on my haunches just saying, yeah, I stream. My Discord is privated technically. You need an invite to get in. Because, well, it's more safety that way. But outside of that, I'm not advertising a lot. But I think that might change over the year. That's why I'm trying to see where can I fit in more free time. That's why sometimes I say I should not stream on certain days just so I could do more content. But it turns out it's really hard to get things done.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, I love my content right now, and I'm excited to try and do more. Right, I've got all these ideas bouncing around. I just need to put them into action.
Okay. I respect it.
Nice.
It's good that like to be comfortable with where you're at. Like, I'm good right now. And there's only
Right.
only to go up from there, and you can try new things and stuff like that.
Right.
I feel that.
And so I think it's for everyone out there who are concerned about numbers, it's all about perspective, right? Don't say I only have one viewer. Let's go, yes, one viewer.
Right.
I will treasure you. You are now my best
I will
friend.
keep you forever in this box.
I cannot. You are. There's a beautiful line from like I don't know if it's a poet who wrote it or not. Maybe it was on a Tumblr post. I'll be honest, but it was like I wish people understood the concept of the word mine. Like you are mine, not in the way that I keep possession of you like an object, but mine in the way that my neighbors are mine. My neighborhood is mine, right? This city is mine, right?
Yeah.
In that sense, we all share these people,
Yeah.
right? This is my audience. I do not keep them. They simply come and go as they please.
Yeah, because it's within their own. They control that. So it's
Right.
nice.
Exactly, right? Don't worry about things that are outside of your control. Focus on the things that you
Exactly.
can, such as your own actions and the things that you put out, right? Your own words and the consequences that result as whatever you put out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So-
do. Yeah.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
No, I do agree in the numbers thing because you got to think too. Like for you smaller streamers out there that are starting out, let's say you have 5 people, right? That's 5 people that you're entertaining for. Imagine 5 people in your room right now that you have to keep entertained and like or want to talk
yeah,
to.
no, it's gonna
That's
be
a lot of
cramped.
people. That's 5
Right.
whole human beings. That's a lot
Right,
of
20
people.
people,
20
20
people.
audience members, that's enough to fill a bus.
That is.
Yep.
It's insane.
Right.
I don't think people.
Numbers behind.
Fraud is
Sorry.
fine.
Oh my god.
But I don't think a lot of people think like that because they just see a number.
No.
They're like, oh, I have 20 viewers right now, or like I have 15, and it's like that's a lot of people. There's 20 people
That
out
is
there.
a lot of people. Like a lot
Right.
of people are like, "Oh, that's not a lot of people," because they just keep looking at like just the numbers, and it's just like, no, that is a lot of people to go ahead and keep entertained, to go ahead and have interested in you and whatnot. And as it gets bigger, it's it does, like, it does put like just a little bit of pressure on you when you're first starting out, because you're just like, oh my god, what do I do? What do I do?
Exactly.
Are people gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and are people gonna like me? Are people gonna stay? Am I going to offend anybody? Like, you have all these thoughts in your head, and at the end of the day, it's which is why this is one reason why I know a lot of people prefer to hide the viewer count,
Oh
because
yeah.
they don't want to
Mhm.
go ahead and they especially when you're first starting out, you should absolutely hide that viewer count, so you're acting as if there are at least, like, 2 or 3 people there. That way you are always acting as if, if people are there, because if you're just sitting there playing a game quiet and you're not saying anything, unless that's the vibe they want, they will leave.
Oh, well, yeah, right. I think what
Mhm.
well, okay, so it's like this very fine line that you have to understand. It's between being comfortable and being entertaining, right?
Yeah.
How do you do both? And I will simply tell you, it is a lot easier to be entertaining when you're comfortable, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Mhm.
I agree.
Some people will try very hard to be entertaining, but then they'll go out of their comfort zone to do so. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe that's something you have to learn how to do. But at the same time, you shouldn't sacrifice like your own well-being in order to be entertaining. I think that's a recipe
Yes.
for self-destruction. And so it comes with time, and I think it's okay to see, if you do have the viewer count open, I know and I understand sometimes it can be discouraging to see like, oh, I organically had this many people come up to my stream this one day, like 20, and then this other day I'll only have 10, which is half of them, and be like, huh, I wonder why that happened. Is it my fault? Is it because of what I'm streaming? Like the variables will go through your head trying to calculate these things, but at the same time, it's out of your control.
Mhm.
So the best you can do is just like see the results and think about, like try to isolate variables, right? Maybe it was the
Yes.
game I was streaming. Maybe, or I'll rewatch your VOD. See, wasn't in a bad mood that day? Was it something? Were the vibes off? Who knows, right? And so
Yeah.
that's something you can break down. It's not. It's
Yeah.
never anything personal. I think.
No, I
right?
agree.
Unless you make it personal, right? That's the big thing.
Yes.
Like the numbers, I
Yeah.
like to think are like a reference, really. Like, cause you're right. Like, okay, like I streamed this today. Like, okay, we had this many, and then yesterday, like we did something different. It was a little bit lower. So like, I wonder, like, it doesn't. Like, don't take it personal. You're right. Like, just like, oh, okay, I wonder what works. It's more of like a give and take kind of situation. We're like,
It's like
all
a
right.
guessing game.
Yeah. So in my
Right.
head, it's fun that way because I'm like, all right, what can we do? What happened? So yeah, I agree with what you were saying, 100%.
Right. And I just want to remind people that every single number, like it's good to have data, right? It's just at the end of the day, it's just a number, but also behind
Yeah.
the number is actual people.
Yes.
Right. And you should treasure the time that you spend with literal people.
Exactly.
Right. No one wants to feel like I can't believe I wasted my time on you. That's not true.
No.
Right. If you feel like if you're there, you're present with those people, then they're hopefully there for being present with you as well. That's the goal, to create a community, right? Because you, as streamers, we're not just entertainers, we're also like community leaders. That's a good way to think of it. Right? You have some responsibility. You can't just say, sick 'em, chat, whack his pee-pee. No.
Yes.
I mean, you could, but
No. You
right.
gotta be the one to take initiative.
Yeah, so that in my head, that's how it works.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Okay. All right. So next question then, babe. That's on you.
That last one was actually supposed to be on me, but so I'm gonna take 2.
Huh?
Oop.
Yeah,
Uh,
you did
you
2
passed
and
2.
3.
Oh,
Yeah.
did I?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you did 2 and 3. Because wait, Alec asked the first.
I did the
question,
first
then
one.
Then Tony asked the second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, okay, I'm dyslexic.
Good. Someone else paying attention other than me. Good. I have reference now.
I'm
Good.
dyslexic.
Good.
Leave me alone.
Did you do
I'm
this every
That's
time
okay.
we do it?
I'm dyslexic.
Okay.
That's okay. My disability to read makes me so I can't do math.
It's all right.
I can't do math either.
All right. So go ahead, babe.
Okay. Have your feelings changed on streaming from when you started to now? If so, what caused those changes in feeling?
I'm trying to think, like, was there anything I felt, because I feel like I've been pretty consistent. I'm the type of person that if I do change, I don't really notice it. I try to be as true to myself as possible. I guess one thing, though, I had to straddle was the feeling of parasocialism. Right? This is a very fine line that a lot of people have to deal with eventually. Like, okay, at what point am I just hanging out with people? And at what point am I fostering some kind of weird parasocial relationship with people? Right? This is what I like to avoid, and very vehemently, because I don't want anyone getting the wrong idea. it's so easy to prey upon people's like vulnerabilities and dependencies by simply being like an influencer on the internet.
Oh yeah.
Right. And we see this happen all the time, and I want to avoid that. Right. Of course, it's fun to like do a bit, but at the same point, you got to be able to draw a line and say these are the rules. Right. If I say no RP play, no flirting, none of that. Right. Because for various reasons, either it makes me uncomfortable or I like think it's gonna give people the wrong idea. Those are reasons to say no, don't do that, right? Of course, there's still gonna be some things that you can't stop. People are still gonna say things. People are still gonna think things in the back of their brain. Maybe not say it out loud, but at the same time, right? Try to do what you can to control it. That's what I've learned. I've met a lot of people, learned a lot of things. I don't want to say mistakes, but definitely things where I've been like, maybe I should not have said that on stream, and I'll always go back to stream and say, for those of you who were there, I want to apologize for this because I don't think that was cool, right? Going forward, let's as community strive to be better, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I get that.
It's scary though.
It could be. Yeah, it is. It is a thing that hopefully luckily I don't think we've had to deal with anything like that yet, so that's good.
Yeah.
Well, we have it very, very, very clearly labeled and shown that we are married. We are
yes, you
monogamous.
never let me forget that I'm your husband. Ever.
I don't, and you don't ever let me forget that I'm your wife. So
sometimes.
there you go.
I'm just kidding. I just like making Tony make angry faces at me.
It's funny. It's funny.
It is.
No,
Right.
it's like literally listen to our rules. Do not flirt with us. If it goes beyond like a silly like hee hee ha ha, and it's not directed towards both of us, do not flirt with us. Because we have bred that kind of parasocial relationship in the past, and it made me very uncomfortable.
Isabella, but I'm your wife.
I'm your wife.
My wife.
You have more wives than me, babe.
I do.
Polyamory.
Polyamory.
No flirting. We can do like friend flirting. Like, damn,
Yes,
bro, your wife's
friendly
are
flirting
huge.
is
Get
fine.
that king. Here's your crown.
Yeah, I do
You
that all
drop
the time.
Exactly.
With the gamers.
Friendly flirting is fine.
Right? Like,
Yes, no,
there
my
have been
wife
times
is
where,
fine.
I put it down pretty fast though. If you know, you know. But there was this one time this person came to my chat and I thought it was funny. I still like am good terms with it. I do want to recount this because look, they put it out into the world. They got to take responsibility for putting it in my chat. They said, "May I say something about you?" And I said, "Sure, go for it." And they said, "I want to spit in your mouth." And I said, took a minute and I said, "All right, that's great and all, but I will tell you, in certain circles, perhaps many of them, this is considered sexual harassment."
What a great way to respond to that.
And they quieted up real quick after that.
That's what. You what?
You what?
And so, I think by drawing that line, right, I think it's really healthy. Because once again, right, your stream is your space, right? You control what it's like in there. Because if you don't like the vibes, you don't like people who come in here and say certain things, just ban them.
Yeah, you're the
Time them out.
boss.
Do what you got to do, right?
I don't understand how a lot of people don't understand. Like, I don't know if they don't understand or like they're too afraid. Like, you're the boss, gamers.
Right. I mean, some people, they come in here because they just want to like have fun and all that, but then they realize, oh, I didn't realize I had to be community leader as well. I have to uphold my own rules, right? It's their first time. This is why people who have good mods are usually like, I'm pretty lenient. My mods though are cutthroat.
Oh my god, I get mad. Our mods just go after people sometimes. I'm like, I didn't even get a chance.
It's funny. It's funny because we're mods in we're both mods in quite a few communities. So I think I'm a mod in a few more communities than Alec, and I am so cutthroat, and I have had to go ahead and have lengthy dialogues with quite a few of the people that I mod for, and I'm just like, you need to stop giving these people chances. You need to go ahead and ban this person. This person is ruining the experience for you. This person is ruining the experience for everyone else. You need to put your foot down. They're just like, but
and listen,
but
that's
but
fine
that's a
though, because some
viewer,
people
and it's like, yeah,
are like that.
I
and it's
know,
okay.
but however, and that is fine, yes, but however, if you're going to go ahead and constantly be complaining about the said individual, then you need to do something
Okay, well,
about
that's
it, or
different.
let one of us go ahead and do something about it. Us mods are around to go ahead and help make your experience more pleasant. We are the ones that go ahead and help keep order in these rowdy houses. So people need to go ahead and allow that to happen. And again, it's okay if you are that kind of lenient person and you want to go ahead and let that slide. However, if you notice that you're complaining about it or it's ruining your personal experience, then you need to let somebody else that has good authority step in to take on take that on. Because I understand people have anxiety and whatnot. They don't want to go ahead, and a lot of people don't like confrontation. There are certain people, Alec, who like confrontation.
I do.
Let them.
Not ashamed to admit it.
I do. I used to work in a prison. I love confrontation. It's the only thing that does it for me anymore. I'm kidding, but listen.
Right, time and place.
That checks out. Listen. Also,
That
Braun, a
really-
random thought that I just had
Yes.
regarding your height.
Uh-huh.
Just used to totally get on my shoulders and we should transform like a transformer.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's get a giant trench coat.
Hell, oh my god, we could do that. Think of all the bars we could sneak into.
Oh,
Sorry, I just thought of that. While you were talking, I was listening, but I was looking at Braun and I was like, that'd be a funny idea. Don't say that out loud. Don't say
My
that
large-
out loud.
It
I'm
says
gonna
it out
say it
loud.
anyway.
Mustache.
Immediately says it out loud.
I would like to order one beer.
One alcoholic beverage, my good man.
Yes.
And I pass it down to you. It's like, why you, huh? Sorry, this is the way I drink. Please don't discriminate against me.
Yeah, maybe my mouth's in my stomach. Don't be weird like that.
Like, I was born with a very strange defect.
How dare you call me out in front of the bar patrons? That's rude. I demand another free alcoholic beverage.
Oh my god.
Ron McBusiness.
John McBusiness. Ron McBusiness.
I'm sorry. I just like sometimes I think of things and I'm like I just said, I'm like, don't say that out loud. But then I'm like, you know what? My mouth's like, "Well, I'm not gonna do it
Yeah.
anyway.
Like, I'm Asian, I look eternally youthful until a certain point in that, and then a switch just flips and then I become George Takei, so. Right?
Ron mistakenly. Oh god. Sorry, but yeah, I
Oh
just
my God.
didn't mean to trail off. But it's gonna happen.
No,
a
it's
lot.
okay. It was a brief moment of brevity. I love it.
Bro, McBussin.
Huh?
My fucking
I
god.
don't. You know, I feel like there's an. Yeah,
That does
it's
not
gonna
bad.
sound a little. This is
No,
gonna
I'm
sound a
not
little strange,
actually
but
gonna say
there's
that,
this.
but-
I don't know if you've seen it, but there's this clip. I remember. I think it was an Eric Andre skit where he did exactly that. He walked into a car dealership with a giant trench coat on and stilts. I think.
What? No, I haven't seen. No.
Here, I'll send you this for later. You can watch it later.
Please do. Send me whatever you
All
want.
right. Yeah, exactly. I'll
Holy
just
shit.
send you things. Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is good. This takes a little break before we get into our next question. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
as
I mean,
fuck.
I guess. Oh, I forgot. But on the other topic, right?
Mhm.
Two things. Number one is that in terms of mods, viewers out there who are looking for more mods, okay, definitely always screen your mods, right? Do
Oh,
not mod
please.
people out of the blue unless you know them
Yes.
very well.
Oh
all right,
my god.
you never really truly know people on the internet. Okay, even then, sometimes you let people who you know IRL be your mods, and they might not be the right person for the job. Right? You need to pick the right person for the job, someone who will respect your boundaries, but also help enforce the rules. All right? Too often I see, oh, this person really likes me and all that. I think I should make them a mod because they're always here. Just because they're always here, they enjoy your content doesn't necessarily mean that they would want to enforce your rules, nor would they want to be, or would they be like the best person to make those kinds of judgments? All right? That's a lot of pressure.
Exactly.
That's why I only mod people who I think, okay, yeah, no, you would definitely be a very good mod.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
And also, I don't ask very much of my mods. I just ask them to do shoutouts, and usually, like I said, I have a pretty good handle on the people who enter my community. Right, the vibes are what I establish, and because of that, I don't have a lot of troublemakers usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, like occasionally the random stray comes in, but they immediately see the vibes are not for them and they leave. I think,
Yeah.
right? Because I
Yeah.
don't enable them to have that kind of chance.
Yeah, no, they don't have
On the other topic, yeah, on the other topic of I forget how we got into the whole mod. Oh, right, setting up your boundaries,
Yes.
putting up your space, right?
Yes.
If you don't want to foster those kinds of things, and I know like some people would be like, oh, but I want to send you like 50 gifted subs, right? At that point, that's out of your hands. If people want to really do that, and like, thank you, so kind of you. But at the same time, I hope that your finances are fine,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
So that's usually where my head is when these kinds of things happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I get you. I'm tracking. Okay.
Oh yeah, Peanut. Oh, Peanut's an amazing mod. So funny. It's the real mods you need are the ones that are comedians.
Oh, absolutely. Shows our mod list. My emotions to our mod list. They're all funny people.
Yes. Anyways, don't watch this until later, Alec. Otherwise, you won't be able to focus on stream.
You know what? You're probably not wrong.
Yeah. No, let's not watch
We're gonna
it.
be here. I'm gonna ask you a question. Just gonna hear you just be like, like what was
No.
that? Nothing. Okay,
No.
I'm paying attention. I swear.
I will know exactly what happened if I hear that. It's like you pressed the play button, didn't you?
I can't even look at the thumbnail because it makes me want to watch it. Okay, we'll do that later.
I know.
See
Put
him
that
in the
away.
trench coat just
Put it
stick-
away. Oh my god, that man is a maniac sometimes.
Yes.
But anyways,
Yeah,
why don't you lay the next question on me?
I got you, brother. I think this one you read the last one, right, babe, or did I?
Do
Do you want to read this one?
did.
Because I get the two next
4.
funny questions.
Yes, that works
Sorry.
for me. That works for me.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so is the streaming thing a hobby, or would you like to consider making a career out of it down the line if given the opportunity?
Oh, going full time on this? Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
People don't
brother.
understand how much work.
Yeah.
By the, people don't understand, by the way, just how much work this is.
Oh,
But
I
as a
say that
hobby,
all the
Oh,
time, dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
you know, like, I'm just saying, you have, outside of streaming, here's some other duties you got. Manage your social media presence. Reach out to sponsors. Make sure that sponsors you do have are trustworthy. Manage merch sales, right? Consult a manager if you have one. Maybe hire a manager. Go make more short form content. Record those things you were meaning to record. How's that list of donation goals you just listed? How's that other email about someone who reached out to whether or not you want to participate in a charity event, right?
Yeah.
All these things, right? You're trying to build a brand. You're trying to become a content creator and an influencer as well, right? You have a lot of power in your hands and you have to have the ability to grow. In case you're wondering, I've talked about this. If you want to be a full-time streamer, here's some comparisons. If you have about 40 Twitch subs, then Twitch emails you back like maybe $100-something, right? Which is pocket change, I guess. After a month, that's a whole month.
Yeah.
$100 per month, and you stream for how many hours a week? Holy, right? You better hope that people will subscribe to you.
Yeah.
If you make a 100 subs, it's equal to about $300. All right, this is what I found out after my birthday stream, because it was an approximation there. So that means if you want to live comfortably, you need to have between 2,000 and 3,000 subscribers.
Yep.
Actually, sorry, 1,000 subscribers is like bare minimum,
Yeah.
right? If you want, because that would be, because if 100 subscribers gives you about 300, then 1,000 subscribers gives you 3,000 a month.
Yep.
Which is not bad. You can pay for bills.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right? But the amount you have to work in order to broaden your reach, and so people who know who you are and will actually want to give you money, right?
Yeah.
That's something. And also, your subscriptions won't only be your only form of income. You'll also have the option to, like I said, be paid by sponsors, sell merchandise and whatnot. Get advertisement revenue as well. These are all ways you make money full time as a content creator. Of course, then you live and breathe by the whim of your audience.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Which, when you really think about it, isn't that different from doing contract work anyway.
True.
Yeah.
Never thought of it like that. Very true.
Yes. And
The only
also,
difference is you're the boss.
yeah, and the other difference is that you have to pay for your own healthcare.
Yep, that too.
Yep.
All right. If you're American, my condolences.
Oh, you don't know the half of it, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, I get that. Okay.
But yeah, if I had the opportunity, oh man, I would love to. But right now, I'm in a very strange position right now where I think I've said this publicly already, but like a good chunk of my company that I'm currently working for has laid off like 75% of their staff,
Oh.
including me. Thankfully, we've got a 2-month notice, so I've got about a month or so left of work.
When did you find? Oh
And-
no, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't know.
Well, that's okay. It came at a very strange timing because for the past year or so, I was already like feeling like I need to get a new job, and so I was already looking. I feel bad for everyone else though in the company because they were like, oh no, I love this job, and I was like, yeah, I understand the feeling,
Yeah, that's rough.
right? And so, but I'm over here already looking, and so
Yeah.
and I considered it, right? Like, all this time I could become a full-time content creator. At the same time, though, I kind of want to be able to consistently feed myself. And
Yeah,
have
I
insurance.
kind of want to have somewhere to live.
Yep.
right,
I
and
understand
so yeah, I'm in the job market right now, but I will say that, man, looking for a job is another part-time job, to be honest
Oh,
with
it
you.
sure is, dude. It sure
Like,
fucking is.
I already live like 3 lives right now. Okay.
I live like fucking 3. I have 3 multiple alternate Twitter accounts. You know, I'm sick.
God damn.
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel
not even
that.
joking. Actually, that what you just said wasn't really a joke. I have a day job. I've got this night job, and I'm a poet.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's rough out there.
Yeah,
It is. It's rough.
a young high school dropout. I feel you there. If you don't go to college, then you're just gonna like have to be all right. I better find the closest part-time job and work my way up.
Yep.
I got a friend like that. He said, you know, I'm not smart enough for college, or rather, like it didn't suit him. He wasn't fit for learning that kind of thing. So he learned the trade, and now he like does butchering, I think. So right, like if you can't get higher education, go learn a trade.
Yeah, trade
Right.
is the way to go.
And
Yeah,
so,
don't do what I did.
I mean,
don't
if you can
become a
find
jack of
look
all
up also
trades.
look up internships. Right?
Yeah.
If you can't find a part-time job, right, it's okay if to find as long as you get some experience working, right? It's not for nothing. Nothing you do ever goes to waste unless like you either feel it does or you can't make use of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If you can make use of it, anything can be put to use.
It's true.
That is circular reasoning. Let me try that again. if you can find a way to use it, nothing goes to waste.
There you go.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. We connected
Yes.
the dots.
Becoming a mechanic. Yeah, a mechanic is cool.
That is
Like
cool.
honestly, someone has said this, right? Where, all right, look, if we didn't have the other people who are doing, if everyone became like a lawyer, a doctor, or an engineer, we wouldn't have enough people to do all the other odd jobs like taxi driver, barber, or person who runs that funny ride at the carnival fair.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
If you think about it that
Right.
way, yeah.
We need people for those jobs. And what the actual problem is that we don't value these jobs enough in society. And I realized that after going to Japan briefly, where like everybody is very satisfied doing the job that they do, right? They have pride in the work that they do, and it shows. Right? And it's probably because everyone doesn't treat them like they make less money.
Yeah.
Just a thought. But anyways,
Yeah.
that's a tangent.
That is
We need to rein it back in.
okay. So
What
that
was the question again?
No,
Oh, right, full-time stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So is there anything more you wanted to add, or?
If I had the golden opportunity to go full-time, hell yeah.
Okay. There we go.
But I was gonna have to be money up front, so.
Yeah, I feel
Yes.
that. That's fair. I'm in the same boat, honestly.
Mm.
But so that was all like the streaming specific questions. But we did first chunk of the interview is done.
Yeah.
Very cool.
How do you think you did?
Mhm.
I'm ready for my driver's. I'm ready for the driving portion of the exam.
All right, perfect. We're about to get there. This is my favorite part of the podcast, which is my random funny questions
Excelente.
are unrelated to anything. I just find them funny.
Yep.
So here we go.
Well,
Here's
about-
number 1. Are you ready?
Yeah, I also want to address Chad. Like, I'm sorry for all the people I got making thinking. I find that like I accidentally invoke deep thoughts in people,
Oh,
for better or worse. Oops.
I mean, sometimes that's good though, because a lot of people I think don't
Yeah.
really ponder.
That's true. That's true. I end up just like opening portals to the void, and people look inside like, oh,
Yeah.
No,
a lot
I
of
feel that.
people unfortunately look through everything through a rose tinted through rose tinted glasses. So sometimes it's good to go ahead and be
Mhm.
reminded of reality.
Sometimes you gotta think
No.
hard.
ignorance is bliss, but at the same time, you want to be able to straddle the line.
Yep. Pretty much.
Okay, but
Go ahead.
So-
Question 1. Lay it on me. I'm ready.
Time.
so okay, here it is. Okay. What video game character would you like to least have as a neighbor, and why?
Have I ever hated a video game character with that passion? It's like, I really don't like you. It would be extremely annoying. Like, I mean, some answers are really easy. Like, you wouldn't want like the main villain who's bent on genocide.
I mean, if you're
You know,
cool
to
with
be your
him,
neighbor.
though.
Right?
I mean, if you're cool with him, why not?
If I fist bump Ganondorf and he says, "Yeah, sure, here you can have the Triforce of Wisdom," sure.
Yeah, like, here, bro, this is for you. Thanks for cutting my yard that one time. Like, oh, Pog, dude.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks.
But let's see. If I want a funny answer, then maybe I would say like, "Hey, remember that one kid in like, what's it called, Wind Waker, on the island? He's just got snot dripping from his nose."
Oh no! Yeah.
Just shows up every morning, just running around in circles in his yard and just trying to sleep.
Look out your
Look
window like
outside,
that
he's-
fucking bastard. Go to sleep.
Like, I don't hate you, but I have a problem with you. Right?
Yeah.
I personally, I think it is adorable though. He's
I
like,
mean, yeah, I get you.
oh my god. Well, I don't know. There's many different video game characters I could just throw in there. It's like, yeah, I think there's a reasoning here that you would not want this guy around, right?
Yeah. Okay.
But that's a funny answer.
Yeah, okay, I'll take that one. That's fair.
I have to ask you, babe. Just because you had to go ahead and bring this question up, who would your least favorite video game character to have be your neighbor?
Link.
Be? Really?
You think I want some man bursting into my home and breaking all my pots for rupees?
It's true. He's very intrusive.
You think I want him spinning his stupid fucking magical sword around and cutting grass and stealing money that could be mine?
That's true.
Oh my god. I was gonna, if I had to pick, I was actually gonna say Platinum from Blaze Blue because she is really loud, obnoxious, and crashes into everything.
That's true.
Yeah, so that would be my
Blaze
answer.
Blue is a cool game. I do not understand half the things that happen in this game, but it's very cool.
And I say that as I actually love and main Platinum, but she is so loud.
Oh man.
I know nothing about Blaze Blue except Taukaka. She that is my wife, my other wife. I love her so much.
Understandable.
She is so baby.
I heard her food's actually pretty good, despite how it looks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So next question, Teehee. Okay, this is more of a riddle. Like I said, I told you this earlier. Like it's kind of like obtuse. I wonder if you'll get it.
All right.
So what do
I'm ready to be
Alexander?
wrong.
Okay, yeah, right. Okay. What do Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh have in common?
Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah, what do they have in common?
Trying to think, like, okay, let's see. One is a fictional bear that's the color yellow. The other one is one of the greatest conquerors of all time, the united entire region of Eurasia. Teehee.
Teehee.
They were red? No, no pants? No pants.
That's why I was dying a second ago.
No, it's funny. The answer is no. I'm pretty sure that's just wrong. It's like, I'm thinking too hard about this for sure.
You 100% are, brother.
Let's see. They're both fictional. No, that's not it.
They're both fictional.
They both cannot hurt me. One is a fictional character. That one's dead.
Is that your answer?
It's an A answer. It's one answer for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna read it again to you slowly, and
Okay,
just like
okay.
turn your brain off.
Okay, go ahead.
What do Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh have in common?
They both have the in the title.
Yep.
Yes!
You got it.
Yeah.
That's
I'm so
the
smart.
answer.
The same middle name.
It's
the.
the.
Amazing what happens when you reframe the brain real quick.
Sorry.
You are forgiven. Not that you did anything wrong. Go ahead,
I
bang.
picked this one because I thought that maybe you'd think too hard about it.
Yeah. I was like doing mental gymnastics in my head.
I got shot. Thank you,
Oops.
Sabella got shot. Sabella shot me.
Do you need a band-aid for that bullet hole?
Nah, it's okay. It's an affectionate shot. We'll
Oh,
just
I
let
see.
it. We'll just let it fester. It's all right.
You know, there are many, there are
can't
many different types of shots.
I'm
There's
out,
a gunshot. There's a alcoholic shot, and then there's a once a year doctor visit shot.
No affection. I hate you. Okay, that's fair. That was definitely towards one of my organs. Anyway, I'll recover.
Damn. All right.
So now we're on to the general questions. These are
Yes.
just generally picked questions.
Okay, I'm listening.
What's the cringiest thing that has happened to you on the internet?
Where do I start?
Where do I start?
We would have to have an award ceremony for this one. People would have to vote.
I know.
Oh man. Top 3 then.
Let's see. The first time I ever had to do a high-pitched voice, and I was rated into by a large number of people.
Wow, what did your high-pitched voice sound like?
There's a clip.
You don't want to do it right now?
No,
You sure?
I have no reason. I have no reason to out myself like that.
I respect your answer.
Isn't there a
I'll redeem right now
redeem
on my
it right
offline
now.
stream. Save your points.
I can make a redeem.
You have no power here.
I can make a redeem.
If you do, I'll be forced to uphold it. Actually, no, it's not. It's not even my stream.
I mean, you're not wrong though. Also, I'm incredibly lazy. That threat had no weight behind it. I'm not doing that.
Oh, that's some interesting trivia.
Mhm.
The term "shot for alcohol" came from the Wild West. 1 bullet and 1 2 caliber alcohol, and 2 CO.
Use
I
your
love
words.
that my offhand
Alcohol
comment.
were the
Yeah,
same
just
price, so
made
you
that.
could buy. So you could exchange a bullet for a shot, giving it its name.
That sounds like a centiliters. Interesting.
You won't.
Centiliters, yes. The
Centiliters.
hundreds of. Thank you.
Thank you,
metric
Mal.
system.
Appreciate that knowledge. Okay, so
Oh, 20 milliliters.
so what's your second one?
Let me think. What else embarrassing happened? Let's see. Recently, I lost to someone on Bard and Banter, and that made me cry a little bit.
Really?
Oh
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm patting you on the back right now. You just can't see it. My hands don't move right now. But
Thank you. I feel your big, strong hand on my back. Thank you for the pat. Had a lot of weight behind it. Did you have to pat so hard?
I'm sorry. It's default. I'm gonna hit you as like I don't know. Just so
Yeah.
you know I'm there.
Your strong
Wimpy.
6'3" high man hands.
My
you know.
giant man hands.
no.
Yeah.
His giant man hands
Oh,
that
for the record,
can't
Yeah.
go out and hold a glass of alcohol to save his life.
What do you mean? I knock things over because they're so big. Not my fault.
for the record, by the way,
Mhm.
I don't consider myself short.
Yeah.
I just think that there's a lot of people who are taller than me.
That's entirely fair. I respect that.
Right.
I'll
Where,
take
like
that.
then some people might ask me, where do I draw the line of short? It's when it's no longer easy to reach for things that most people can.
Me.
Like when you need assistance to reach the upper shelves.
When Tony tries to grab the pasta out of the cabinet, that's when you know. You're like, help.
That
me.
must be your houses must be built very high.
No,
I don't
she's
think that's ever
just.
been a
It's like
problem.
I put it up. I put it up high, so she.
He puts
I
it
put
on
it
the
up high.
second or third shelf.
I don't
and
have
can
to.
only
You're-
reach the first.
You're like 2 inches taller than me, so we're in the same ballpark here.
Yeah. It's
So
up there.
not too far off.
Yeah, it's
I still
Yeah.
stand by the statement where I think that a lot of people have tried to convince me I'm short, but then I tell them, okay, look, I want you to understand that a good chunk of the human population exists in Asia, and the average Asian is about 5'6" or so.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, the average human height should be around 5'6" to 5'8", I'd say.
Fair. Just
Right.
use tongs. I mean, I suppose.
I can't.
Not even. I'll do you one better.
Yeah.
I have one of those extendo arms.
I have what?
Where-
Do you the grabby hands?
Yeah, on the like it's a long pole, and at the end of it has like these that like funny robo claw.
Yeah.
And at the end of it, it has a little trigger, like a little gun thing, and you just like yeah. It can extend and reach for things that are hard to out of your reach. That's
That's
so
my favorite thing that
cool.
I've learned about you tonight. Is that you have a robot arm that you use to grab things.
I don't reuse it very often. There's no reason for me not to use it. I just happen to have one.
The fact that you own one makes me happy.
I think it's more like I think my mom used that one more
Yeah,
than I
that's
do. Go Gadget Bronklaw.
Go Gadget Broadclaw. I just imagine your arm just
Gadget
extends.
Claw. Do, 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 do.
Okay, so was that your second or third one? We said 3, right?
That was the second. Okay, so what other embarrassing moments? What shames will I never live down?
Good question.
I feel like I could just look at my clips channel and like already, the list just keeps on going.
Oh man.
Fair.
Most of them are all related to the same high-pitched voice.
I'm gonna have to go look for clips.
Like, if you ask me very, very nicely, perhaps I will send some VODs your way.
This is me asking nicely.
Please.
You can't just pull out the please like that. Just
See,
like
it
little
works,
tiny
right?
please, and just like,
Please. Now you
don't break my
have
spirit.
to.
Don't break my spirit like that.
Okay,
Server.
it's okay if it makes you feel any better. I can send you some of the cringiest clips that our community has gotten, including things out of context when Alec was playing Pokemon Insurgents. Yeah, Pokemon Insurgents.
Let's see. If I go to my top clips real quick.
Remember, babe?
No.
I miss cock.
Oh,
Don't clip that.
yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Cough. Anyway.
That's
That
not
was-
cringe. That's just unfortunate.
That's just unfortunate.
There was a cockatrice, so it had it took like normal Pokemon and made them like different typings and whatnot, like entirely different typings. It was actually a pretty cool like fan game, and Pidgeot was a cockatrice,
Mm-hmm.
so you just named him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, we don't want top 7 all time. Let me think. I'm gonna see one of these clips. I'm just gonna be like, oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, I forgot that one time they made me sing Ram Ranch.
What?
What else happened?
Oh my god.
There's so many things that happen.
I wonder if Justa is.
And I remember all of it. I'm cursed.
I remember all of this. I am cursed. You say
No, yeah.
ranch.
Oh no, not the time I had to do the gritty on camera.
You did the gritty on camera?
I didn't do it very well, but that's a clip.
I'm so jealous. Wow.
That one time they made me. I should not have made those cat paws.
You made cat paws.
The more you scroll through my clips, the more you realize how fucked I am.
It just keeps getting worse.
My digital footprint just like it looks like a landfill. Right? I try to hide it. It's like, do not look behind me. Right?
Do not
That
look
is
at the
behind me.
clips behind the curtain. There's nothing
Yes,
here.
exactly. There's nothing there. This is simply a figment of your imagination. I made it up. It's a work of fiction.
The pain I felt when when I saw do the gritty, I screamed no at my monitor.
Oh, I think I felt something die in my gut just now.
I think I feel that too, honestly.
That one,
Oh, man.
that one time they made me sing the cute Japanese song. That was
Which
not made
one?
for men like me.
Oh.
Oh no.
They even wanted me to learn the dance too. I said no.
Sounds like a lot.
Your community
one time I-
sounds very, very.
That one time I failed to open a harmonica box. What else happened in my life? I don't know. Like I said, if you really want to know, just scroll down the clips. I can't.
You know, I'm just gonna pick one. You know, I'm just gonna pick one.
Oh my god.
Go find out.
You know what?
Are
You know what?
don't tell me you're gonna do the roulette.
I might.
Oh
Find out.
boy. Oh boy.
I will close
Why
my
am I finding
eyes.
these clips? You have to go to the clip. So go to my channel, go to videos, then put in clips, and then after that, make sure it doesn't say last 7 days. You have to say all time.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll and whatever my mouse.
It's not what you said. That's true.
Oh,
You just didn't do it. That's true.
Started playing one of your VODs.
Wait, well, okay. To be fair, I did say I didn't do it, then you guys made me do it. So then I said, okay, fine, I will try to learn it, and then never had the time to learn it.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
scroll.
not pulling anything. Very strange.
Close my eyes. I'm gonna scroll.
Oh, uncheck the featured clips. There are no featured clips.
Where's that? I see
It's also
popular
in the
clips.
Yeah, let's see. Because if I go to my channel, right, go to videos, go to clips,
I'm in top all.
top all. Yeah, and then make sure that there's no like weird thing that says featured.
Okay, I don't see.
Yeah,
so
no,
I'm
he doesn't
scrolling.
see any feature.
I'm not looking. What did we just land on? Sage words. Is that a good one?
Oh no.
Okay, we'll
Oh,
try
I
it. We'll
don't
try it
know.
again.
Well,
We have fun
We
here.
have fun here.
We have fun here.
Maybe I'll just pick one.
yeah, go ahead. Whatever suits your fancy.
Oh, the Ram
I have
branch.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Maybe I did have something to hide.
Oh, let's see. Let's hold on.
Oh boy.
Let's pull this up here.
Oh no, are you actually putting it up here? No. He's actually putting it up
Let's
on
put
the
this.
screen.
Let's put this up here.
Maybe you.
Okay.
I'm gonna maybe say maybe you shouldn't.
You don't want me to?
No.
No?
No, it's not that I don't want you to. More like I don't know if you should.
Oh, I kind of want to.
Go ahead.
Okay. You just
Don't say I didn't
oops.
try to warn you.
Oh, hey, I'm here for it, brother. I'm here for it. All right, here we go.
You've heard the unhinged shit that comes out of
Let
our
me mute
mouths.
our
I
let
think
me mute
we'll
our
be fine.
background really quick. If I can find it. Below.
It's
There it
literally
is.
in the sources.
All right.
I'm-
Here we
I don't-
go.
Why do I let these things happen?
I don't know.
Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big, hard, throbbing cocks
What?
like a breeding ram wanting to ride.
So fun fact, I actually ended up meeting they're a much bigger VTuber now, but I met them in a voice call and they were literally just reciting this fucking song for no fucking reason.
Oh, it's quiet? It's quiet? Why is it quiet? Damn. You can't hear it, chat? Oh, damn.
No, it's probably down really low because the YouTube audio is much lower.
Really? 'Cause it's
Also,
so
baby,
loud.
your leg.
You can't hear it at all? Or it's super low, really? Okay, hold on. Hold on. What about now?
Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big, hard, throbbing cocks
Now?
ramming cowboy butt. Like a breeding ram wanting to ride.
Okay, here we go. I like how you just sound like you don't want to be there,
hard,
brother.
Throbbing cocks getting sucked real
I
deep.
understand.
Cowboys even getting fucked in their
Yeah.
sleep.
Damn.
Ram Ranch. It rocks. Cowboys love big.
What
hard,
gave you
throbbing
that
cocks.
idea?
All right. Well, that's a good answer for that question, I think. Yeah. I understand.
So you know, it's like, what's your most cringe moment? Let me go ahead and turn the wheel.
Let me open up my
Let
my
me spin
giant
the wheel real
collection.
quick.
Just,
How do I feel like dying today?
I feel like dying today.
just to make it a little less awkward, babe, what's the cringiest thing you've ever dealt with?
I don't feel cringe.
You sure about that? You want to put that to the test?
You sure about that?
I think so. Let me think. What's something that
You
I have had to do that was cringe that I feel
No. As in,
See-
like, something that has happened. What is the cringiest thing that has happened to you?
I mean, Sabella says I'm
See-
always cringe. Maybe that's why I can't think of anything.
Now you have to understand, right?
Yeah.
Cringe isn't simply, oh yeah, no, this is universally cringe. No, there are certain things that
Mhm.
inside it so vehemently disagrees with you that
Oh,
it
you're
causes you
right.
to physically
Yes.
become embarrassed.
I did an Ara once on stream.
Oh yeah, there you go. That'll do it.
And I felt not, I wouldn't even say a portion, about 75% of my soul, whatever it's, because you have to think, like, my soul's already, like, small and fucked, so that's probably, like, all of it and more. So, like, all of my soul that was left just absconded out of my nostrils, just
Well, we used to
gone,
have
shot out.
a redeem called make us say anything, and you could spend the channel points on it. But
And I
then
shut it off after that because
yeah,
I was like,
There
I
you
feel
go.
unclean.
didn't really like the stuff that people were starting to go ahead and make
I was
us
born in the cringe,
say.
molded by it.
Especially me, I felt uncomfortable saying some of the stuff, and especially whenever the ara thing came up, especially because it's just like, why did people have to sexualize? It's literally just a I see, I see. It's just like it's an actual saying over in Japan. When did we have to go in and sexualize it like that? Like,
Right.
I just don't like it.
I don't like
I,
it
like this is why on like a lot of my redeems, there's actually fine print where I will say like, okay, you know, I reserve the right to refuse.
That's
if
fair.
I think it's
Yes.
or like they'll say
Yeah.
or other people will say like, make me say something within reason. TOS.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We reserve the right to refuse.
Absolutely.
Smile.
That is a good one, Vivi. You're right. That's enough
That's true.
ara for today. Yeah, that's a fact.
It shuts off the TV. I'm like, I'm good.
You know what?
See, Vivi, your ara is fun because people don't know what they're gonna get, and 95% of the
Yeah, the
time
wheel's
it's
fun.
never like the super sexy one. It's always the funny
The
one.
music
Yeah,
is still.
also-
The music is
Yeah.
off. Thank you, sweetie. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
and you carry
you
yourself
go.
in a way that is confident, and you will not cringe because it doesn't make you cringe.
Mhm.
However,
True.
that's not to say there aren't things out there that will not make you cringe.
Mm,
I think everybody has this line where like as soon as you cross it, you're just gonna feel something snap in your soul. Be like,
that was yep.
that felt wrong. That I did not like that.
You know how lizards like shed their skin? I wish I could
Yeah.
have done that after I did that
Right.
and just started fresh. Like, I'm like,
And by the
"Ugh."
yeah, this line, the secondhand cringe is great. And this line I'm talking about is and how do you differentiate between like violation versus cringe, right? Well, if you cross this line, you felt wrong about it, but everyone else is like having a good laugh and not trying to like what's it called? They're laughing with you, not at you, then that's cringe, right? That's like, oh, but at least we all had a good time, I guess.
Like,
Right,
oh, I'm
viol-
glad people laughed.
Right. Violation
cried.
is where everyone is laughing at your expense in not a good way. That is a violation. That does not feel good.
That's fair.
So, right. That's where I draw the line.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what's the cringiest thing that's ever happened to me on the internet.
Good. I'll be right back. By the way, so have fun. And
All good.
okay.
Mhm.
I feel like I've like the longer I've stuck around, the more I know that you've had a lot of time on the internet. Tony.
I
Like
have-
oh, like you've been around. You've done like I know you have a webcomic.
or I'm trying to start a webcomic.
Right. So I can only imagine the things that you've said or done in the past.
Yep, which is what I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think really hard, and my brain is just like an empty void because
Not
probably
that
because
one-
we're in
right.
the void.
Yeah, not that one time I posted that thing on the forum, or in my case, not that one picture I posted on Facebook all those years ago, back in high school when I had
I never really posted any of my stuff on Facebook because I'm a very, very private person.
Oh yeah, I mean, for me it was just here's some family photos, stuff like that.
That's
like-
that's not cringe, and everybody has heard that literally 5 times. Like, I'm not fucking talking about the pterodactyl story. That wasn't on the internet. That was over a phone. That doesn't count.
Fair. MySpace. The many
Oh my
things we've done.
MySpace.
Like, everybody raise your hand if you ever did a roleplay online. Like, to varying degrees, of course.
Well, me and Alec met through Tumblr RP, so.
There you go. Ancient. Binks is like,
hmm.
what are you, like 18, 19? You're born past the year 2000, therefore, Funny meow meows.
I did ha 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 sweats. Honey.
Ugh.
ARP in the World of Warcraft.
The past is gone, but the scars remain.
Still haven't picked anything, babe. About to move on if you can't think of anything.
I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to think of like the cringiest thing because you two went ahead and said something, so it's only fair if I say something too.
True.
I'm getting the vibe that Tony is like ruffling through a cabinet full of files and folders.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's like
In her
where did I
brain.
put it?
In my
Hmm.
brain, yes.
It's like I don't
Because I can think of cringy things in person, not on the internet.
I think that just means like very few things you've done on the internet have ever been like that far gone.
I've had quite a number of fraudulent slips on the even here on stream. I'm just like I'm having a hard time actually remembering any of them.
You could always browse your own clips page. That's what I do.
My clips, most of my clips are usually like Alec, being a funny hee hee man.
You would say a lot of like things that I would think are cringe.
I guess I could just go with the IRL one. I was in a interview and someone was like, "I like detail-oriented people. I'm very anal." It's like, yeah, anal's great. Like, and I saw this comic online. I was like, I've been there. I literally have done the same thing in a public setting in a goddamn gym of all places and feel so fucking uncomfortable because
My condolences.
That's fair.
That is pretty embarrassing. That's okay.
The awkward silence afterwards was probably palpable.
That reminds me of a funny story that happened to me though.
Oh.
I accidentally left my Discord, my mic on in a Discord call with my other friends, right? Before I became a streamer. And I had a phone call. It's like, oh, sorry guys, I have to take this. And I forgot to mute my mic.
Oh
right?
no.
And I was talking, and they couldn't really hear me exactly right because I stepped away and was on the other side of the room trying to like take this phone call. And I came back and they were laughing, and I was like, what are you guys laughing about? And they said, well, we couldn't hear you entirely. But the one thing that we did manage to hear broken up was hire them later. Hire me now.
Oh.
I was like, what kind of chat behavior is this?
Hire me later. Hire me now.
He knows how to interview.
That's how you got to take
Oh
control.
my god.
That's funny.
Things I've often want to accidentally become very assertive.
That's fair. That's fair.
But you've heard of mistakenly sci-fi. Get ready for accidentally assertive.
Accidentally assertive. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Oh, okay. You
Oh
ready?
my god.
You ready for the next one then, Bron?
Yes, it's my turn. I'm doing this one too.
It's still your turn. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So, what's so appealing to you about fighting games? When did you start playing them?
Okay, this is a story again.
Perfect.
I am
So-
enjoying these stories. Please
All right.
keep them
like-
coming.
The times I get to talk about myself. Okay. So I think most people's gateway into like fighting games in general is just Super Smash Brothers, right? We all play that because we all had that one kid we went to their birthday party and they had like the Nintendo 64 or
Yep.
the GameCube, and that we'd just be like, this is so cool. Or we'd be the cool kid on the block with the Nintendo 64 or the GameCube, right? And I did not own a GameCube or a Smash game until much later in my life.
Mm-hmm.
And so I came into it a little late, but I loved playing it. It was a lot of fun. I had so many good memories about it. The thing about it is that sometimes you get a big head because you think you're suddenly good at the game. And then when other people step into the ring, then you're just like humbled for a second. And then you get salty, right? And so I guess with my friends, like we were all super excited for the release of Smash 4 at the time. We bought it on our DSs because none of us could afford a Wii U, nor did we want one because we already had Wiis, right? Everybody has a Wii
Yeah.
at this point. Because it was just that's what you did. You bought a Wii. It was super cool. We loved playing Wii tennis on the TV and accidentally hitting someone in the forehead.
100%.
Jesus.
Like, well, that's what do you mean that's what the wrist strap's for? But let's see. Right, so we played Smash and we tried to get pretty good at it. And then at some point, like, so my friend got really into Smash, and my close friend, and one day, out of the blue, he messages me and says, "Bro, boot up Smash." And I said, "Oh, like the new one?" Like, "No, Melee."
Oh.
And I said, "What? The old one? You mean, well, that game's old. That game's like ancient though." And he said, "Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna show you some stuff." And he did. And I remember he like we sat down to play, and he said, "Okay," I was about to pick my character, and he said, "No, pick that guy." Pointed to the furry fella, Fox.
Oh no.
And he said, "Why?" Because, and then like he picked Falco, and he said, "Because we're gonna play this game. I'm gonna play it in a different way." And that's when I became to like. His reasoning was because he wanted to fight against a top tier character, which I like. Okay, that's good enough. He taught me how to wave shine. Taught me how to do the fancy stuff. Right? Told me all about the Smash documentary. Told me about this rich history of fighting game players. Well, specifically Smash players. This is a whole like doozy of a tale. But that's not my story to tell. At any rate, though, this devolved into learning how to download like certain other programs that allow you to play Super Smash Bros. Melee online with other people. You're right, getting yourself an adapter for your GameCube to plug it into your computer, and then spending long hours, like say 3 a.m., just getting my ass kicked and trying to learn how to do a wave dash, as they call it, right? Schmovement.
The schmovement, you're right.
Yes, and this went on for like a year or so. And I did not take a single game off of him. It was just me constantly losing and just trying to learn how to do things, right? And not that I had a problem with it. I just had fun. I'm glad he was having a good time. And we got into the content. We watched tournaments and all that. It was good fun getting into it because it was exciting. If you've never watched like the golden era of that period and watching, it live and seeing, this very, very high tier gameplay. The cool thing about Smash is that we all understand for the most part how it's played, right? And then you see it played like that, and you're just like, I didn't even know that was possible. My mind is blown. That was very exciting, right? And I remember it was great being a part of that kind of culture, because I remember there was one day where like it was a big major tournament, and the result was so shocking that when we went out in the street and other people were talking about it out loud, like random people in the street, like, did you see that set last night? It's like, that was crazy.
Oh,
right. At any rate, though, eventually, new games come out and all that, such as the titular Dragon Ball Fighters with a Z. So, and my friend said, "Let's get this. It looks amazing." And I said, "Yeah, sure." And it was great because if you grew up watching Dragon Ball, it's a lot of fun, right? Seeing all these characters come to life, like, oh my god, finally a good Dragon Ball game that's not Budokai Tenkaichi, which I have nothing against, it's a fun 3D fighter, but it's definitely not the most engaging of like system mechanics.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Right. And then like that was my first concept of like, oh, I have to learn a combo, right? Because the longest combo I'd ever figured out how to do was like, my combo in Super Smash Brothers is I grab someone, I throw them upward, and then I press up smash. Right? That's the combo. It's like 1, 2. Not very hard. This one I'm pressing, okay. You're gonna have to do light into medium into heavy, and then jump, and then do it again, and then press this button and that button. Also, did you want to thank them for this raid here, by the way?
Yes, Naxus, thank you so much for the raid, brother. How you doing? I didn't want to cut you off.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I was like rambling and not paying attention.
No,
to what was happening in chat.
you're good. You're good. It happens. Don't worry about it. We got that. You're good. Naxus, thank you so much. Hope you had a good raid. Or good raid. No, good stream. Fuck. Forget the last 5 seconds. Forget what I said. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid.
Right. Those 5 seconds no longer exist.
Yep, they didn't happen.
Nope. I don't remember.
Yep. You're gonna lurk. Got something in PR. All right, brother.
Have a good one.
Have fun, gamer. Okay, bro.
At any rate, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is my first fighting game, all right? We're going to speed things up a little bit because I realize I'm dragging.
It's okay.
But yeah, so we fire the fighting game. It's awesome. He gets a hitbox. He gets super into it, right? I'm just like, I'm still on my little controller here, Xbox controller at the time. And it's fun. And then, we play a little bit of Smash, play a little bit of that. Then after that, things happen. Life goes on. And Guilty Gear Strive comes out. This game is fucking beautiful, all right? We saw the trailers. Like, I'm so hyped for this. We both get the game day one. We play it. It's awesome. Life goes on. We lose a little interest in it. He stops playing fighting games. I keep going for some reason. I just love this game. For some reason, it makes sense in my head.
Okay.
And after that, probably maybe like a little less than a year since the game came out is when I start playing it more, right? Take it a little more seriously because I just feel like, I feel like I could get kind of good at this. I start climbing the tower a little bit, learning about stuff, one day I start streaming it. Like I said, right? I streamed it for all 5-6 days leading up to the big tournament I was signing up for. And, you know, random people on the internet enter my chat, try to tell me how to play my character, and I said, awesome, great, please tell me more things. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I need you to backseat me so that I understand how to drive a car. Right?
Yeah, I got you.
This is where I'm at right now.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, I just keep going. And I have now joined this small pocket community of VTubers that play fighting games. Right? And at that point, I've now like entered this realm of my fundamentals in fighting games and my understanding of the system mechanics is so deep that I could pretty much pick up any game and learn how to play it. This is true because I picked up Tekken 7 and now Tekken 8 comes out and I know how to play it pretty well.
Mm-hmm. That was
like
a good
not
one.
terribly well, but like, oh man, it's so fun.
That was fun
Right.
watching you do that.
Right. And so I've tried many a fighting game at this point. Nothing
Okay.
scares me anymore.
That's kind of so like you kind of just picked it up. So your buddy doesn't do it, play it anymore? They don't
He
really
can
do
still
fighting
do it.
games?
He's got like here's a quote. Here's a quote. I mean,
Okay.
okay. Also, a fun fact. So my before I became a streamer and all that, I had like in my other Discord, there's a whole channel dedicated to just pretty much things I've said
Okay.
that are just like out of context quotes that just seem like, huh?
I got
Right.
you.
I thought, okay, yeah, I'm gonna become a streamer. It's gonna be great. Guess what? My community Discord has an exact same channel that's just dedicated to things I've said. Nothing has changed.
Nothing has
For some
changed.
reason, the group dynamic, no matter where I go, it's always the same.
Braun-isms? Oh.
Yeah, just like it's the butt of a joke. Like, man, why does this guy say things?
What does he say?
Right? The other day, someone burped and said, "Excuse me," and I said, "You're welcome."
You said you're welcome.
And about a second passed, and I realized, what the hell did I just say?
That's like when I give somebody something, you know, they're like or any situation, it's like enjoy your food, and then you go, oh, you too, and then you're like, wait,
Right?
they're not eating anything.
Yeah, and more wild, yeah, right. And then like more wild quotes, like, "Oh, I can't, like this guy is so hard up on my ass right now," and I'll be playing Monster Hunter, and everyone just will like look over their shoulders, like, "Huh? What do you say?"
I got you. Okay.
And like, what did I say? And I realized what I've said, and like, uh-oh. So this is all unfortunate. But anyways, at any point, this was all leading up to me saying, at some point it had been like months since we touched Super Smash Brothers Melee, and we picked it up, and it was amazing. And I said, I quote, was our fingers still remember, our bodies still got it.
I still got the motions. I got you.
And it was just like, and everyone who was not privy to what we were doing at the time, because we were in a call together, was like, huh? There you go, Binks. Exactly.
He's in my ass. I'm being shot at. He fucked me. I hate this game.
There you go. The things that we say as gamers.
Jeez.
I have that. We have a thing in our Discord that's like that too. And sometimes you say things and you're like,
Yeah.
it makes sense, but then it
See,
doesn't make sense.
Right. The reason they've dedicated this to me is because it's not even just innuendos. It's just literally, I did not understand what you mean by this.
Now I can do back shots. Wait.
Exactly. Wait. Oh, I did say that. Things I've said and forgotten. Go.
That's a story of my life, brother. All right. Well, I guess this next question's mine then.
Was he kidding? No, I actually did say that.
Oh, was he? Now I could. Oh wait, you did say that?
I did, in fact, what Violette is quoting. I did say that. That's one of mine.
Oh my god. I thought it would.
Nice. It's interesting that you went ahead and brought up Smash because for me, and this is going to show how old I am, I started with original OG Street Fighter. There was a pizza place right down the street from where my grandparents live that had a Street Fighter arcade machine, and I played it every single day for like a long while until we discovered that, oh, hey, look, this is actually on the video game system.
Right?
Mhm.
Me playing what's it called? Was it Alpha Third the first time for Street Fighter, and it's like, wow, this is
Nice.
great. I found out you can get this on the PS2. Heck yeah! I realized how hard that game actually is.
Yes.
I play a little bit of. I mean, I've fought you in Strive before.
Mm-hmm.
My ass is still recovering, by the way.
It's been over a year and he still
Right.
hasn't
Never good.
recovered.
But it's like I do enjoy fighting. I'm not a big fighting game guy, but like it's the way I guess learn. Like if someone sat me down and was like, "This is the mechanics of this game," like I wouldn't get it. It's
Yeah,
like I
but
refuse.
getting your
Yeah, like I just refuse to remember. So like the only way I can play fighting games is I remember the animations the characters do when I hit the buttons.
Oh yeah, that's probably how you should be doing it, in my opinion. Because
Really?
a lot of people, in my opinion, will like learn combos by like looking over a list of things, and they'll press the buttons in accordance, but they won't actually look at the screen, right?
Yeah.
And because how the best way to actually learn it is you have to look at your character doing it, so that your mind will remember the actual like the vision. This is what it's supposed to look like, right?
Yeah.
But everyone works differently. This is how I work, and that's why it makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
I think the.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was just reading what Honey said. Like, this is a Roman cancel. Me, I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
You gotta love the fact this is short for romantic cancel.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm not even joking.
I love press button, receive pretty girl punches cute. I mean, I like
Oh, yeah.
Bridget, so I mean,
Yes.
baby bean.
You know, yeah, ironically, or coincidentally, I should say, popular rapper that has recently been like entered the fighting game community purely by accident, is now making a music video for a rap song he's releasing called Bridget.
Really?
Yes,
Wow.
and it features Bridget cosplayers.
Hmm.
Incredible.
Might have to find that. Let's.
I could show you a clip real quick of a teaser.
Oh, okay.
You can watch this later if you want to.
Sure thing. I'll watch it later.
What was I gonna say though?
I'll get distracted.
Yeah, I'm much distracted. There was another thing I was gonna say. Oh, right. I feel like the best way to get into fighting games is simply spectate at first, right?
Yeah. Like,
Because it's like how did I get into football? Well, I watched a football anime. Right?
Yeah.
That just made it cool, right? And then once I understood the rules, I was able to watch the game. And then when I start watching the game, I'm just like, oh, then now this is exciting, right? Games are a lot less exciting when you don't understand what's going on. That's why the moment you understand what's going on, things are a lot more interesting.
that's fair. That's a good take. Yeah. Because I could be sitting
Right,
there
and
like, I don't know what's going on.
Right?
At
And then
all.
sometimes, right, what it takes is that I don't know what's going on, but it looks awesome, and I want to know more about it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's why I see Tekken, I'm just like, I don't know what just happened. But that slow-mo reel where the dude punched the other guy in the face, amazing.
That was like me when I
Right,
got into Dark Souls for the first time. Like I didn't understand
Right.
builds or like concepts of that, but when I figured it out, like you could just break the game and like you could understand the numbers.
Yeah.
And that's when it got way more fun to me because I'm like, I know what I'm doing now. Like I could build this exactly the way I want because I know how to do it. So yeah,
That's
I feel
great.
that. Okay. Okay. So are you ready for the next question?
Sure.
Okay. I don't know if you might consider this a heavy question, but I threw it in anyway.
Okay.
What's your favorite and least favorite thing about yourself?
Okay, let's see. Favorite thing. I don't change very much.
Okay.
My least favorite thing.
Mm.
I don't change very much. I don't know if this makes sense to you.
You don't change that much?
No, I don't.
As in, like, you're just kind of, like, okay, well, I get it. Like, you don't, like, your ideals and stuff like that, and, like, your kind of personality, like, you don't really change, like, that way?
Yeah, I kind of just stick to who I am, right?
Mhm.
Of course, I pick up things, mannerisms. I, learn new trends. I understand new jokes. I correct mistakes. But otherwise, I'm still me at the end of the day.
Yeah, I
I
get
remember
that.
writing as a small child on a little post-it note and hiding it somewhere. Said, "All right, goals. Try to be true to myself as much as I can." And I think that the thought process at the time was just that. There are gonna be friends of mine, people I know, who are gonna go away maybe for a long time, and then maybe one day they'll come back. And if they ever come back, I want them to know that like I'm still just the same as always,
Yeah.
right? And so I've always been trying to be very true to myself. Now this has both been a great positive for me as well as maybe a detriment in some senses, right? Because, for example, I do things kind of slowly, and maybe I've ingrained that into who I am as well, right? Or because of my refusal to change on certain things, right? Sometimes that's caused me to be stubborn on things that I shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
So, I got to be flexible in the thinking, right? You ever heard of the ship of Theseus?
No.
Yeah, sorry, I feel like a what's it called? 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 persons character right now.
Okay.
You ever play that game?
What is it called?
It's like the Zero Escape series where it's the death game.
Oh, the nonary games, like the games.
Yeah, the nonary games. There we go.
Yeah, me and Tony played the first one a while ago. We loved it.
I just finished that first one.
Yeah, I watched you finish it. I remember.
Yeah, okay.
It was fun.
Yeah, no, I feel that game is amazing, but it also drives me insane that I don't know what's going on with these characters, but they'll just be like, man, it sure is cold inside this refrigerator.
The translation, because you played the non, because there's a different version. You played like the PSP version, didn't you, or something?
I played the bundle, whatever they had on Steam. Right, they bundled up 1 and 2 together.
Oh, you played the Steam one. Oh, we played one that had, I think, a better translation, or it was voiced or something. I forget.
Oh yeah, no, the one we had is voiced too. The problem is that we just didn't have the voices on because we had this idea to.
Oh,
voice act everything ourselves.
That's right.
Maybe they played the same exact one we played.
Oh, okay. Because I know the translation in that game is kind of weird.
Oh yeah, no, for some reason, you couldn't go with Jun Chan. No, you had to go with Jumpy.
Yeah, Jumpy.
All right, sure. Right, but no, the thing that drives me nuts about that game is that like you're just gonna be chilling and like, I wonder how this thing fits inside the puzzle. And did I ever tell you about this experiment involving mice called the Utopia Project?
You're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How did we get here? What?
You're right.
There's
Like
some very interesting conversation topics. I love 999, but honestly, I like Isomnia much better. I feel like the characters and the writing are much more grounded, and the random trivia is much more warranted and not as random.
right. Oh,
Also,
Tony, you're frozen.
Oh, I was gonna
yeah.
not to. Do you want to explain what's going on right now or no?
I'm having a bit of a flare up, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not going to go ahead and bother constantly trying to get my tracking back up and forth in case I need to go ahead and run for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's why she's been a little
Don't
quiet.
worry.
She's been up in the bathroom now. Like, I'm watching her, but are you sure you're good?
We only have like 5 questions left. Yeah.
You sure you're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot of questions, but we're having a good time.
Yeah.
Please do
Yeah.
take care of yourself though. It's not a problem.
It's her health. I'm here. It's fine. It's just that's why
Right.
she's like kind of like been not here for the past. She's been in the bathroom.
Yeah. Where was I going with this? Because I brought
You
up.
brought it up, and we were talking about like you said you don't ever change.
Right, the ship
Yeah.
of Theseus.
Yes.
So here's an allegory. So imagine there's this ship, right? And it's a beautiful ship.
Yeah.
Then as time goes on, it has to swap out parts because parts get broken, right, all the time, right? And parts of the ship keep getting replaced over and over until finally it's still the ship of Theseus, right, in name, but every single part has been swapped out for something new.
Okay. Yeah.
Is it still the
Yeah.
same ship?
Yes. Okay. That's a good. Yeah. I get that. I
Right.
get the reference now. Yeah.
Yeah. So philosophical, I still feel like myself, but I'm also not exactly the same as I was back then, right? The things I say are very different. You know, the times have changed. I've learned a lot. I've gained a lot of experience, but I'm still me at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it. It's for better, for worse. I think there's certain things that, like, I still love myself in many different ways. I've treated myself kindly based on things I've learned in the past, right? Like, don't be hard on yourself. But there are times when, like, I feel like there are certain things I'll never escape, and that's like, am I cursed, or is just that, do I have to like learn to live with these things and make peace with that, that kind of thing.
I gotcha. It's like comparing yourself to like you when you were like 5. Yeah, that's you, but like you're not. You know what I mean? Like it's not who
Right.
you are. Like you were a
It's
child.
like, at the same time, some things never change, right?
Yeah, something
I
never change.
I shit you not. After I graduated college, I went back to my middle school to say hi to my old teacher. And he came and it's like, oh my God, I remember you, right? And right? And he was there with another teacher of mine that they both taught me, coincidentally. And the moment and they asked me, what have you been up to? And I opened my mouth to speak. And they both looked at me and he just said, you have not changed a bit. Right?
Yeah.
And it's like you, the way you speak, things you talk about, nothing has changed.
I
It's
get
like,
you.
huh. I guess I am a curious person. What can I say?
I guess like maybe outwardly, like maybe inwardly, like some things have changed, like maybe your perspective on things. And but when you speak outwardly, like it's kind of like you're the same. So people are like, oh, you never really changed. In your head, you're like, "Nah, well, I mean, there's a little. I think I'm a little bit different than last time, but I guess I'm talking to
Yeah.
you the same way? Question mark. So you
I mean,
probably
yeah,
just
that's that's like personality versus like experience, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Now, personally, I think it is a compliment. Where it's like, oh, yours is just the same as always. Well, thank you.
Yeah. Well,
I feel like I've made an effort to do that.
yeah.
At the same time, though, like, yeah, no, how am I different? Maybe, you know, you got that occasionally you get that mile wide stare into the distance. Where you're like, damn, what kind of flashback did you just have?
Yeah. Just the flashback, you just zone out, and the spit camera
It's like,
zooms in.
yeah, damn, Grandpa, where'd you go just now?
Where'd you
You
go
don't wanna
just
know.
now, old man? Where are you? I get you. I get you.
Oh man, those are just big kids. Exactly, right? We never really grow out of the things that, you know, who we were.
No,
Because we hold on to those things.
I still play
all-
Pokemon, brother.
Right, exactly. I think some people have some radical changes though, right? There's this one video I always laugh about where like someone was checking like recordings from their friend, like voice messages from the Xbox Live, right?
Yeah.
And their friend like in 1 year they'll be like in a kid voice like, hey bro, do you just want to come over and play some video games with me? Okay, cool, thanks, bye. Right? And then like about maybe a year or two later you got a new voice message like, yo, what up, cuz? I just got the new Call of Duty. Yo. Right? And be like, that's an
Yeah.
entirely different person.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, you could even like, I mean, shit. I like if I went back and talked to like my high school teachers, I feel like they'd be like, "Holy fuck, are you the same person?" It's like, cause I think I've changed a lot since that. Like, I know I have. But but if I talk to my best friend from high school and we talk every now and again often, then like it's still the same. It's also as well like, oh man, you haven't changed at all. It's like, oh, I have, but like my relationship with you, I think is exactly the same. So you know, like you said,
Exactly, right?
yeah, because you're not gonna treat. I mean, I could like try to treat everyone like the same, but at the same time, there's those people who are like, you know, you're a little more comfortable with, or like, you know, you could talk about this with them, and like, you know how they'll react more than someone else, and it's a whole just big thing. Human
Yeah.
beings,
Right?
Yeah.
human beings, you know.
The trajectory of a person's life can take so many different directions, right? And
Yeah.
sometimes you'll find that people you used to know and hang out with just aren't quite aligning the same way with you anymore. And that's how it is until sometimes maybe later, much later in life, like you'll meet up again and you'll find that you click a lot better after that, right? There are people in your life that will just like, you maybe have tangentially matched, but you won't actually like hit it off with them until later in your life,
Yeah,
right? When the trajectory of your lives have intertwined in a more significant way.
yeah. It's like I'll give you a IRL example. When I went into military, like basic military training, I knew people beforehand. When I came out and came home, those people were not my friends anymore.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm like, wow, I hung out with you people. Not in a, like they like to be fair, like it's not that I thought I was better. It's just I just didn't. I'm like, how did I get along with these kind of? Because my
Right.
outlook changed so much within those months that I was there. It's almost a little scary.
Yo, I get that too, actually, with my like friends I've known for a long time. I know now that I've stepped out of those spaces and I started, you know, associating with more people and like I'm in a great headspace when I hang out with like a bunch of people, different people, including you. And
I agree. Yeah, it's
you know, I've been having a great time, and then I come back, and sometimes I just like, wow, this environment was kind of toxic, actually. Like now
Yeah.
that I've got I have a better outside perspective, you know. You're still my friends, but at the same time, you know, I don't know if I want to be here all the time.
I've
right.
learned through the people we've met in VTubing specifically, like and you know, I'm bad at this. Tony's had to teach me a lot about this stuff. You know, with all I would say the culture of the people that are in the VTubing, and like I didn't know a lot of stuff about
Just streaming in general.
streaming in
internet
general
in
and
general.
like certain things that people I'm not going to get into it, but I've learned a lot through the people we've met, and I think I've become better because of that, because a lot of times I wasn't the best. I'd be like, I don't believe in that. That's not a real thing. And then I talk to these people that have this, and I'm like, oh my god,
That's a real thing.
that is a real. And like, I'm not like that. I'm very open, and I appreciate everybody. But like, there was a time where it was just the way I was. Like, if like my parents, like, if you can't see it. This is how I was raised. It's not there if you can't see it. Like mental health. Like I always talk about mental health. It's so
that's the
fucked.
Right. That's the equivalent of saying, if I can't see you, you can't see me.
Exactly. And like I was
Like,
like
oh,
that
come
for
on.
so long, and it just, oh my god, like
He was like that. He was not the biggest advocate to mental health when we first started being together, and thought that a lot of my a lot of my actual symptoms and all were just like, just in my head, and that, I could control everything. And it's like, no,
and I
my
learned
brain's wired
a
differently.
lot
So
because of it's no like mystery that Tony is sickly, and I've learned a lot from being married to her for so long, and it's opened my eyes to a lot of things about other situations people are in, and I'm grateful for that because especially through the people we've met, I think I'm a better person. I understand a lot better.
Yeah.
And it honestly, I'm very happy that we've gotten to know the people we've known because of that reason.
yeah,
So
I think that-
he's
yeah.
become more understanding, which is
It's a
good.
beautiful thing.
It is.
I think one of my friends went through something similar when he like had a girlfriend at the time who like was very big on these topics, and at first because he thought it was like, oh, that's not a real thing, and then after that he started like finding out more about it. It's like, oh no, I should take that seriously.
Yeah,
Right? He's much better about it these days.
yeah,
Yeah.
important.
Like-
Yeah,
I think that the internet just basically allows people the opportunity to become more worldly. Right? You don't have to
Yes.
go out and do a lot of traveling, although I do recommend it. You see a lot of different things, but it allows you to talk with as many people as if you were to take on a whole like journey across the world.
yeah,
Because you meet so many different kinds of people and it really broadens your perspective on things.
it does.
Right?
Yeah.
And so I think it's beautiful.
I agree. I mean, I complain about people all the time, but at the same time, like I
Oh
can
yeah,
sit,
no.
I can sit down and talk about people and talk. I could talk about people forever. We are interesting as a species.
Oh yeah, no. I think there's guaranteed to always be people like you're gonna meet a lot of people that you like, and there's also people that for some reason you just don't like them.
Yep.
Sometimes it'll be obvious, and other times it'll be like I cannot put my finger on it, but I just do not like this person.
I hate. Oh my.
Yep.
I hate because like I think I'm a pretty good judge of character. So when that doesn't happen to me
Yeah.
often, but when it does, I'm so wary because like I'm pretty good
Same.
at figuring out what it is I don't like about you. But if I get that weird feeling, I'm like, ooh, like I don't know what's going
Right, like-
on.
You seem like a great person. I feel like I can really respect you, but for some reason, I just really do not like you.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know. It's got to be something, and then they'll do a thing, and you're like that's what it was. Like that's it. There it is, right there. You're like,
Yep.
God damn it.
Like how we can't literally count how many times, like, it's happened more times than we can count on our hands, how many times we have seen, like, an individual enter, like, either sometimes our community or others' communities,
Right.
and immediately, like, just a red flag, like, sets off, and then everyone's just like, no, you're overthinking a bit too much, you're not thinking, you're being too judgmental. And then, like, any time of, a time passes, could be a week, could be a month, could be a year, and that animosity, I mean, well, not animosity, that's the wrong word, and that, like, caution we took paid off, because it turned out that that like red flag that got set off, that person was very toxic, and that we were right to go ahead and be wary of them the entire time.
Oh yeah. Trust
Yeah.
your instincts.
Mhm.
You know.
We have them
Yes.
for a reason.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
That's good. It's great for like snooping out people like that.
Oh yeah.
And then there's also this other dynamic which I find very funny. There's a person who's great. I've known them forever. That we're still good friends to this day. But man, we do not like each other. We do not like agree with each other at all. If anything, you could recall it more of a rivalry than a friendship.
Yeah.
That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Like there's
Yeah.
some people out there that the way they live their life is just so different that you just cannot agree with them. Like you can still respect them as a person, but just
Yeah.
like, yeah, no, I don't think we could ever like truly understand each other on that level. But I'm okay playing video games with you.
I get that. It just goes into that human condition, I think, because we always want that person. Like, we might not agree with this person, but like they push us as well. Like, okay, we're like if you consider like I think like where I'm at now, like I'm on the same level as I'll just pick some random like you, not you, but like in general, just a person. Like, okay, but I don't really vibe with what you do, but I respect you enough because I can see sort of like we reflect each other more or less, and we could push each other to go. But it doesn't mean I'm your fucking friend or like we could hang out and have a beer, you know. But at the same time, it's not like I fucking hate you. Like I'm not gonna hang out with you. It's a weird kind of feeling.
It's like we're just two people.
Yeah,
you know?
we're just two
We're just
people.
two people.
Yeah.
What a beautiful thing. Cheers to that.
Yeah,
Well,
I
not
understand.
with
We're
you,
just
though, but yeah,
people.
cheers to that.
Yeah, I'll cheer to that. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, by the way, small request. Can we take a small bathroom break here?
Oh yeah, please go ahead.
absolutely.
Like I've been sipping on water for 3 hours.
Brother, please, if you have to
I
go
feel
use the
that.
bathroom, just tell us.
Yes,
We can just
please,
vibe for a
just
little
let us
bit.
know. Yes.
All right, so why don't we all take 5 real quick and
That
I'll be
works.
back.
For me.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have a be right back screen or not.
Oh,
I
you
don't
want?
know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Let's go to the BRB.
All right, guys, we'll be
stream.
back in 5 minutes.
Bathroom break.
Enjoy your
Bathroom break.
personal time, I guess. We'll be back. Let me just do this for every sake. Hold on. 1 second.
Hello. We are
We're back, everybody.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Did everyone have a nice
Yes.
10-minute break?
Oh, jeez. Can you hand me my iPad real quick? I don't like the frame that it left
You don't like
me
your
on.
pog?
No.
Disbelief written all over her face right now.
Tony, you're beeping. I don't know.
I hope you all had a great 10-minute government mandated bathroom break.
Government mandated bathroom break, yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
What am I munching on? Vegetarian bao. Like a little bun.
What's it taste like?
Yeah.
Amazing. Give you like a little bit spicy, a little bit savory.
Okay.
Has all the texture of meat anyway, so it doesn't really matter that it's vegetarian.
Okay.
Honestly, like the fun fact, I'm kind of like I still like meat, but I get real sick of meat really easily these days. In fact, vegetarian food just tastes more interesting to me.
That's fair.
Eat.
That's fair. Where did we leave off?
A philosophical talk.
Oh, you did. You're right. We were gonna.
About-
Yeah.
That was fun.
Human beings.
Oh, I was gonna say, thank you so much for having me on the show for episode 7. That's a great number. It's a lucky number.
It is.
Yeah.
We're glad.
7's a lucky
think
number.
that
3
as well.
3 is a magical number. If you multiply the two together, you get my favorite number, 21.
There you go.
Hey.
We're glad to have you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're always excited, but we were excited for this one because we actually get to sit down and talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's amazing that what a coincidence we met because you happen to be playing the fighting game I play.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, you're right. That is why.
Yep.
Like
And
I
he
just remember
hasn't
that's
touched it.
yeah. It was a cool setup you guys had at the time though, like because you had a dual screen setup where Alec was playing the game on the one hand screen and the other side of the screen, Tony was doing art.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get back to that once our arms are fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, the screen we're on right now is actually for a dual setup for retro games,
Oh,
Yeah.
but we're using it now for the. It kind of just worked for the podcast, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
So we'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
But for your next question, Bard, I said
Yeah.
Bard again instead of Braun. Son
Braun.
of
I
a
mean,
bitch.
that is my title. Yes, don't wear it out.
There you go. So I mean, this is Bard related,
go.
I suppose.
Yeah.
What kind of music do you like?
Just about everything. My favorite though is alternative rock.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
That being said, though, I am terrible at remembering song names and artists.
Oh my God,
That is
same.
that is entirely fair,
I would just like
brother.
that's why I just simply have a lot of songs saved into playlists. I'd be like, I remember the song exists. So when someone asks me, it's like, can you find me a song that's like this? Oh yeah, sure, I got you, brother.
I got you, brother.
Mhm. I'm the same way. That's why karaoke streams are so hard. Not because I don't know how to sing things, it's I don't remember the goddamn names of the songs and
Oh, exactly right.
Yeah.
Like if you are a fan of Panic the Disco, my condolences. Good luck.
Yep.
Right? Like, that's why you can either search by song or search by artist. And if you don't remember either, I'm sorry, shit out of luck.
Yeah, I don't
You'd
even
be
know.
singing into
Yeah.
You're gonna be singing into Shazam, being like, "What's a song?"
Yep. Or you do your best to just go ahead and put in quotations and try and remember a lyric that stands out, and then it's time to go into Google.
That's what I do. I just
Yeah.
Google the lyric.
It's
I'm
time
like,
to go to
please.
Google.
please
and then it's
work.
time
What's
to go
that
into YouTube and
what's that
check
song
and
that-
see.
That's that song that goes, when you try your best, but you don't succeed.
And sometimes, like,
What
it'll
are you
give you the
thinking of?
song, like,
Yeah,
immediately.
sometimes they'll give you the song, and then sometimes it'll go ahead
I'm like,
and
what the fuck is this? This is not what that was.
What you-
it'll give you like it'll give you different things. It's like, oh, time
It's
to
like-
go through all of
Mm.
them.
And just like, what is
Blah.
what do you mean Machine Gun Kiss by
Yeah, what is that? What's that? Wait, no, did you
What's
listen?
that?
You're like, oh, it's pretty good, actually.
It's like, whoa, I like that song. But no, that's not what it was. And you try to sing it again, eventually find it's like, oh, did you mean Fix You by Coldplay?
Yeah, you're like, no. Sometimes it burns when you pee. Understandable.
Oh, I love that song. Why does it hurt when I pee? Like that, as funny as apparently that song really is to raise awareness of this condition.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. Good way to do it, I suppose.
Yeah, I have that condition. It is not a fun condition.
Understandable.
Yeah, Violetta, I hope that you enjoy your curry, by the way.
Oh yeah, VVR.
Imagine being a Fall Out Boy fan. At least Fall Out Boy is still around.
True.
Very
Right.
true.
And again, maybe it's better. Certain artists have just, they dropped off at their peak. I'm looking at you, My Chemical Romance.
Yep.
Like we will forever remember them for what they, at the height of their game, and not what they became after.
Yeah.
Wow, rude. Honey, you have a question you want to ask? I'm curious. What is it?
They're like, are you throwing hands with me? Do you not like new Fall Out Boy?
Do not like the new Fallout Boy? I don't even know. Someone told me they're making music. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still making music. It's pretty good.
How do you feel about Creed?
I'm trying to remember, have I listened to Creed? If I type in Creed, I wonder if I'll remember. Like maybe I've heard a song. I just forgot the name of the band.
take me higher?
Oh, it is this song. Let me listen to this real quick. Yeah, I dig this.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Nickelback.
Yep.
With arms wide open.
There you go.
With arms wide open.
Oh my god.
Look at this
Look
graph.
at this graph every time it makes me wet. Their new
Alright.
stuff is pretty fun, in your opinion.
What band I loved when I was younger is now super problematic? Oh, for sure. Right?
Yeah.
Seems to keep happening.
That's like I recently got into Bill Burnham and
Bo
I'm
Burnham.
sorry, not Bill Burnham. Bo Burnham, and his old
Bo
stuff
Burnham, yeah.
is just awful. And then like I got into his new album. I'm like, oh, I like this stuff. It's like really relatable
Yeah.
because he made it during like COVID-19. So it's funny.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that if you've ever watched the actual like thing on Netflix, it was definitely an experience.
Really?
It was hit or miss for a lot of people, but for sure, it's like, damn, that made me introspective, and really made me consider like the consequences of disassociation.
Yeah, because then I like started listening to his older stuff because I was like, oh.
Oh yeah,
this
no.
is-
People say his older stuff was like pretentious.
Yeah, it was
or stuff like that. That's what I've heard.
It's a big shift in tone from where he is now. I'll tell you that much.
Yes.
And I was like, oh,
I think that
I still love
I'm
Hell of
pretty
a
sure-
Ride, though. That
Yeah,
is
Violette, I
pretty
think it was
fun.
Boncha that sent you Inside, because I don't recall sending you something like that. Unless I can remember, like, what?
yeah, inside.
Oh,
hits
wait, that's the
really
name of the
diff-
Bo Burnham
That's the
thing.
name
No, that's
of
definitely
that's the name of his
Oh,
album. Yeah,
right. No, Boncha sent you that, not me.
like I love that album. There's an entire
Because
song.
I don't think,
Jeffrey Bezos.
I don't think Bo Burnham has ever like come up in a
Bezos.
conversation for us.
Jeffrey
Yeah, no.
Bezos.
Get him,
You did it.
You're both green. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I understand. It's the same shade of green too.
yeah.
But one's a Tanuki, I think. Wait, I could
Yes.
be wrong about that. I'm a human.
I'm a human. Me too, brother.
Yeah.
We'll stand
What
on
was I
this
saying?
pedestal alone.
Right. It's so rare to find human VTubers these days.
It's
Wait, what is this? What does this make Tony?
Tony is not actually technically human.
What are you?
What do you mean?
Lore wise.
Hmm?
Tony's human.
Technically.
Tony's human.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
She's a genetically modified.
I can't go into
enhanced
what
human.
is in you because of lore reasons.
Shh. That's why why I even bring it up. All you have to say is genetically enhanced human.
Fair. Okay.
All right. That counts as a human.
That does count.
Not a box standard human. That is a human.
We're also both heterosexual.
Actually.
True.
You're not a human. You're a VTuber.
Heterosexual.
It's me, I'm
hell
rare.
no. Only Alex heterosexual.
No, I think
I'm
no,
bisexual.
Vivi meant me and Bard.
I hate to break this to you, but I'm also a heterosexual male.
Oh,
Yeah, they-
you're
they were
hetero.
talking
oh,
about me
you
and Bard.
are
Yeah,
heterosexual.
yeah.
I am late to. I'm a little out of it.
Yeah, no, you're good.
That's okay.
You're not feeling well.
Homunculus.
Homunculus.
Oh my god.
It's like
Whoa.
whenever I find like Gumshoe too, like whenever we find like the human bros, but it's like let's stand on this pedestal together, brother.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah,
Just
brother.
Gives you like the most manly handshake. It's like, well,
Like that predator handshake, which
Boosh.
the
Exactly
explosions
right.
go off in the background.
I love that. I see what Sharp said. When you find a banger of a song on Spotify and listen to the rest of the songs, like, oh no. Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, right. But yeah, I think a lot of things that end up that way is because of the culture at the time.
Yes.
You know, back when things like this was funny and because that was okay to say, and now it's not funny because we realized that was not okay to say.
Exactly.
You know,
Yep.
gamer words. We're not going to say them out
Not
loud.
gamer words. Ooh. I agree.
Two of us clips Mr. Swab out. Huh? Oh, He is it me being human.
Call of Duty lobby words. Mm-hmm.
You know, lately I've been very much in the camp of you should find more creative insults, right?
I know,
And I've
right?
been, like,
Oh my god.
occasionally
Yeah.
my brother just shows me these TikToks and I'm just like, that is the creative insult. Here's an example. Like, oh, you like your mom's fat, and his retort is, well, you look like you own a dirty microwave.
Yeah, they're just, and then like it's the best too because like they expect something like simple they could understand. So when you hit them with that, they're just like, what? What? And then one, they look stupid and feel stupid, so you won automatically, and that makes me happy.
Right.
It makes me
That was another great one. You look like you have a dedicated corner of your room for lighting fires.
I'm backhandedly offended.
Right? I'm just like, how could you say?
Like, oh my
I remember another one. Like, oh, like you're stupid. Oh yeah, well you look easy to draw.
It's damn. You look easy to draw.
These are rare insults I'm hearing.
God damn. They reflect self in life and clean their microwave that night. True. They're like, maybe they are right. Maybe my
Maybe they're
microwave
right.
is dirty.
Like, it's just like, I'm offended in like a different plane right now.
That's an insult that's trending on TikTok right now. Oh no.
Right.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. Like, these are rare insults I'm hearing.
I like wow. Like, what is
Like,
that?
I never heard that one before.
Like that episode of SpongeBob, the sentence enhancers. Like this is more like insult enhancers.
Right. It's like, let me get real creative on you. I'm not just gonna insult you. I'm gonna insult your way of life.
But I love when they're
when
easy to draw.
when they're easy to draw. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like your IRL personal self,
Yeah. it's like you look like a thumb. It's like what?
yeah, actually. Oh yeah.
Somebody said this to me. It wasn't me. That it's like you look like one of those Thumbo Wumbos from Spy Kids. I was like,
From
oh
Spy Kids,
my
yeah.
god, fucking
It's
die.
like it's not just like you're bald. No, you look like a human
You
thumb.
look like a human thumb.
It's like, damn. I'm gonna insult your entire future posterity.
All right. Yeah.
How did we get on this topic? I totally forgot.
Well, I did.
What was even the question?
We asked you about your music taste.
Oh, that's right.
And then
Got
we
on a
went off
tangent.
about it. It's okay. That's what
Oh,
I
yeah,
like
no,
about having the guests on here. Is like we could. I'm okay with tangenting. It honestly
It
it's,
happens all the time.
It does, and I like off topic. Like let's say we're talking about one thing and then something else branches off because it also shows me a little bit how the person we're talking to thinks, and I like learning that about people because I'm weird.
What have you surmised about me so far?
Well, you want my honest opinion?
Sure, man.
I don't know. Well, I mean, it's probably obvious, but when I talk to you, I know who you are.
That's a good point. That's great. I love that.
I don't have to like. I know what I can say and what I probably can't say. And when I ask a question and I think I know what you're gonna say, and it's something along the lines that's great. But when it catches me off guard too, I really like that when I talk to somebody.
Right.
Because I love learning about people. Like you're easy to talk to. I don't know, just it's like a relaxing vibe. And like I said, like I know who you are by if you just answer one question. I'm like, okay, like this is the vibe that Bron sets off, and I like that.
And try to put my cards on the table.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
pretty bad
the
at poker.
same way. Yeah, it's just like I'm not gonna act differently. Like so, it's like I like to like this is who I am when you talk to
Right.
me. Like
Say it.
Yeah.
What are you?
What are you? What are you?
I'm a bard.
I'm a bard, please.
I thought it was obvious.
He's bard.
You're also
Oh my God.
you're very, very intelligent. Talking to you is very easy and natural, and I really, really like that.
Mhm.
And you
I
also,
feel like I've seen it all at this point.
yeah, and
But
you
go ahead,
also, like when you brought up the thing about the ship, for example, like, I like how when you reference things, like I don't get what you're talking about half the time. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, no, it's just, no, it's funny, but at the same time, like, I like learning.
But then, yeah,
Things
but then
about
you
that.
also explain it in a way that that is easily digestible, and I really, really respect that.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's
I
like,
have to try, like,
yeah.
yeah, no, go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
I was like I said, the thing with the ship, like, I didn't know it by name, but when you explained what it was, I'm like, oh, yeah, that concept. I get that. I love that. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, I get it. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to like tread this fine line though. I found out the other day that just sometimes like, oh yeah, if I don't like, it's a very useful skill to be able to break down information, like something that teaching skill and all that.
Mhm.
Great for like if you're streaming and trying to explain things to people. If you're a teacher, not so great though if you accidentally don't catch yourself and then you accidentally mansplain things to people.
Oh,
I found this out the other day. Was it? Oops. It's like, do you know what this is? Let me tell you anyway. Oops.
Oh, mansplaining. Oh my god, I think I'm bad at doing that too, but it's not because I think you don't know. It just I like to make sure that if I'm talking about something, you get it, so you don't have to ask like
Right,
questions
exactly,
about it.
right. It's a
Yeah.
habit at
It
sometimes
is.
where because I just always break things down no matter what it is.
Yeah, and then some people
But-
like take offense to that. I'm like, no. I just want to make sure that you're not confused.
Right.
But then they're like,
And that's, I think, it stems from like, of course it's a habit, but then I also have to realize that the impact is sometimes what it comes across is like, oh yeah, no, you don't trust me enough to believe that I know this information.
I was literally just about to say that. Then you're like, fuck. Then you're
Yeah.
like,
Like,
Oh.
oops, I did not
Al
mean it like that.
sometimes does that to me quite often, but
Right,
he also
and it's
doesn't
like, oof.
understand that his it's his tone that sometimes
Right, it's always the
does that
tone.
and like goes ahead and makes it seem like, oh, you're going ahead and telling me this because you don't believe that I can actually know this stuff. When mainly because he'll purposely go slow sometimes because he knows like sometimes I do need that extra bit of slowness. But for him specifically, it is almost always his tone. If he sounds too monotone, I'm just like I get offended and I have to
There's
yell
also
at
a
him
problem
about
where
that.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, no.
like explaining something to Tony, and she's like, "You're talking to me like you're my dad." I'm just like, "Oh no."
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I'm not married to my father. I'm married to
I've
my
become
husband.
exactly what I swore.
Um,
That's how
became
it
the thing I
feels,
swore
brother.
against.
And I was like, oh.
Oh my god. Oops.
Yeah, and I mean,
Like we can be better.
yeah, it's just, yeah, you can always be better. It's pretty much it. Yeah.
Right. Sorry, I looked at chat. I regret it. He said he's got 2 bards inside.
He's got
of
2
him.
bards inside of him.
What are they doing?
What
What are those 2 bards doing?
They're in a trench coat going into a bar.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
Clearly.
of course.
Oh my god. Back to the topic. I was gonna say like I feel like I've touched all different types of music at this point, right?
Yeah.
Like you name it, and I'm probably listening. I mean, and if I have not listened to it, I'm always open up to listening to it, right?
Mhm.
As you go from pop, rock, alt rock, classic rock, all different kinds of rock, into like jazz, different kinds of jazz, country, metal, different types of metal, by the way,
Yeah.
and different kinds of country,
I'm gonna be
rap, hip hop, R&B.
Mhm.
What else is there?
I'm gonna
Mongolian
be
throat
an
singing.
S. I'm gonna be an
Oh.
S because that Alec always has to say this, and I hate that he says this all the time. And it's like, you like all types of music? Do you like Hungarian throat music?
Actually, yes.
So you are
Nice.
indeed based like I thought you were.
Oh yeah.
Do you?
That's amazing.
It is really good.
Hey, try this one. Like next time you just, oh, you love everything, huh? What are your thoughts on Gregorian chant?
Gregorians.
Like, really test their limits here.
You're like,
Tell me, how inspiring is it to hear the same choir drone on one note for an hour?
can you show me an example? No. No, I will not. Let's
Did you just call me Braun McBustin?
Braun McBustin likes jazz.
They're
Oh my
talking about
God.
the 2 bards in the
Braun
trench coat.
mistakenly. Oh my god.
Whimsical, honest, intelligent nature. Sometimes I feel like I'm such an airhead. Like, as smart as I am sometimes, I'm just like, huh?
Well, here's the good thing about, like, even if you wouldn't consider yourself smart, you're very when you say something, you believe in it and you're confident in it. And that's honestly all people need to think someone's smart is like, oh, they talk they talk and they're confident in what
Very
they say. They
confidently.
must be smart. Little do they know.
Right. It's about how you carry yourself.
Exactly.
And also, you should also be smart and confident enough to say when you're wrong. Like, I might
Yes.
be wrong, but you can fact check me.
Yep.
And then I'll fact check myself and that I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Yep. That's so I used to honestly be the opposite. I used to go ahead and be like, no, what I'm saying is right and whatever you're telling me is wrong. And I got out of like doing that, and because it wasn't even like and then for a bit it wasn't even like I was doing that on purpose. I would just always be like, hey, this happened, and then automatically find out that, oh, that didn't happen. So to go ahead and keep myself from getting in trouble, because I started getting in trouble with a lot of people, I started prefacing everything, and I still try to, unless I am 100% absolutely sure about it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
always preface things with I think, which is why
Yes.
I'll either say I think, or if I'm adamant about something, I'll be like, don't quote me 100% here. I might be wrong. If anybody
Right.
wants to fact check me, then I will admit that I'm wrong.
Mhm.
Because I used to have a hard time admitting I was wrong.
Right.
And that was it trying to look like smart in front of other people. It would only make me look dumb.
Oh yeah,
So,
I've learned
it's-
this lesson the hard way.
Yeah, I feel like it's a
I
common
learned
occurrence.
it the hard way as well too.
When you try to cover your ass too hard and you realize, no, you just look dumb.
Yeah, if you preface, yeah, always
Yeah.
saying like, my understanding is yes, Isabella. It's like if you preface, because
Right.
like nobody knows everything.
No,
And people,
yeah, I mean,
yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, I learned my lesson when I said earlier, like, oh yeah, no, I left my pride behind when I stopped playing Smash because I really did leave it behind. Now I'm more willing to admit when I'm wrong. I'm not willing to,
That's good,
say
though.
that,
Yeah.
that's not true, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just say that is, I'm just simply a person and it's okay to be wrong.
That's it. I'm a
Yes.
human being, baby. Let's
All right.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Forgive yourself, and
Treat
hopefully
yourself.
other people forgive you too. Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like there was something else I was gonna say, but I've totally forgotten what I was gonna say.
It's good. I did want to say though, so the next two questions we had actually have already been answered. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh
What's the last
wow,
one?
that's incredible. What were they?
Do you have any embarrassing stories? And we covered that.
Well, we did
mean
that
that?
on the
I feel like-
internet. The embarrassing
technically that
stories
was the
is-
internet. Okay, so I mean that. Okay,
Yes.
that's one.
Oh, you want another one out of me then?
Well, I mean it's there.
If you want to, if not, we
A
understand.
bunch of bones walking around in a sloshy meat sack. Yep. We're just walking
Yes.
meat sacks like everyone else. And then the sixth question we had was, are you happy with who you are as an individual? Would you change anything? And I believe that you covered like your opinion on that matter. So
Substantially even.
yeah, it was a good conversation. I
Yes.
enjoyed it.
Mhm.
Well, I guess we could go into like, do you have any?
Embarrassing
Stories,
stories, like
Yeah.
IRL this time, not
When I was in 5th grade at the summer science camp,
Okay, you were prepared.
Mhm.
I was in the cafeteria, surrounded by
Mm-hmm.
some other friends of mine at the time.
Okay.
And there happened to be a half gallon of milk on the table. And a glass. We all had glasses of milk, right? You can get as much milk as you want. You can get more
All the
half
milk.
gallons, whatever, right? Get some milk.
Mhm.
And me, being easily influenced by media culture and Looney Tunes, said, I probably could drink more milk. All right. I slammed back that glass, the first one, easy. And everyone looked at me like, damn, you could do it again?
No.
Yeah, hell yeah. No. I did it again. Like, boom, pour me another shot of milk. Slam that shit back. Hell yeah. Okay, I bet I could go for a third.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah. Oh, damn. I'm really chugging this one. All right. Belly starts making a funny noise. I say, guys, I think I'm good. All right. Now, at this point, most people would be like, is this where you threw up? No. It gets worse.
Oh.
Oh no.
About 6 hours later, it's nighttime. I'm in my bunk bed, in the cabin, whatever, right? My belly's
Yeah.
doing the flip-flop. I cannot sleep. I stand up and it's like, oh, I need to use the restroom now.
Oh.
I'm doing the funny walk. I'm
Oh,
climbing
no,
down
you're
the
hitting
ladder,
that gritty
trying
on
not
the
to
way
wake
over
anybody
there.
up.
No.
Like I'm walking like the Tin Man. All right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling something fierce. About, I want to say 10 feet out of the cabin. Oh, there it goes.
Oh
Sorry, guys, it gets graphic from here.
Oh no.
Right? Cover your ears if you don't want to hear it. But I should not be staring directly at you if I'm selling this story.
No,
Let me turn this
I
way.
like the eye contact, brother. I'm in it. I'm invested.
You're right. I don't want to look. I shouldn't be looking at chat for this either. Perhaps I stare straight at the screen.
Just look at the screen like you're in the office, brother.
All right, my confessional. Right here.
Right, that's it.
I left a trail behind me. I went in there. That thing was destroyed. It's everywhere. I'm embarrassed. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid to pull my pants back up. I do it anyway. It's gross. I waddle on over to where I can see there's one semblance of light left. Right? Little white light. Fluorescent. Buzzing. I see some flies around. Right? So one of the camp counselors in there sees me waddling in. It's like that one scene of like, you know, your poor toddler comes into the room asking, "Daddy, I shit myself." Took one look at me and I said, well, I don't remember what I said, but he understood immediately. I think I said like, yeah, I kind of, it has a poop trail. Took this magical box of whatever, like brawny. I don't know. It has like, it's that one with a dude with like an arm and a hammer.
Yeah.
Magical stuff. Starts like he finds the trail, starts sprinkling that stuff on it. Literal shit starts dissolving before my very eyes, and this shit's magical. Not the shit, but the thing that you put on the shit. Right? He said, "Go clean yourself up. I'll take care of the rest." I want to salute that man. He's a hero.
What a legend.
Good luck in there, soldier.
What a legend. Godspeed.
I think I tried to wash my pants off or something after that. I don't know, because, yeah, try to go back to sleep. I don't want to talk about it with anybody until, like, much later in my life.
Oh
Now
my
that's the story how I shit myself in 5th grade.
Did you ever recover?
I'm here telling you this story right now. What do you think? It's not what I thought. It was worse. I told you it got worse.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the saving grace was that it was night, like after bedtime.
Yeah.
Right.
It could have been worse.
Hero.
Oh my god. That was an amazing story. You told it so
My
well.
hero.
He played the butt trumpet all over the floor.
Jesus
You
Oh,
didn't
Christ.
know half of it.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I feel like a lot of people have been in that situation.
Can you not? You gave me the I'm sorry, like you clapped your hand on my shoulder, looked me in the eye with the saddest look in your face. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Like someone died.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, my something died already. My dignity.
I mean, I would. If I was there with you, I'd just be like, I'm sorry, brother.
That's all right. My dignity died the moment it came with
It's
VTuber.
okay. Coming into certain phrases without context is often the best part of coming in late to a stream. Absolutely. Oh, man.
Like, that's the story of how I shit myself. Huh? What did I miss?
I mean, that was
Sad
definitely
harmonica.
that was definitely an embarrassing
Like-
story.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sad. Just a sad harmonica plays.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That really added to it.
That really did.
Don't call him a swallower.
I already told you guys this part.
It's
The more of my people,
I don't think
the more-
Sabella was here for that.
the more of my people trickle in here, the more I'm just like, huh? Sorry, Belladonna, Sab, they're called swallowers because my name is Bronsois and I have followers. Smile.
Smile. Tee.
I'm holding it together with purely glue and popsicle sticks right now.
No.
I told the story to the whole bus. Yeah, you all enjoyed it too. Don't
But
act like you
unfortunately,
didn't.
this has been
No, stop
set
it.
in stone for a very long time.
I wanted to call them savants, but here we are.
Here we are. It happens.
Pilk was off the challenge list. I've drank Pilk and I drank Mepsi. And I can tell you,
Mepsi. What
actually.
is Meps?
Yes.
A milk and wait.
Milk and Pepsi.
Pepsi?
Oh yes. So one of these is you poured milk and Pepsi.
Yeah.
That's Pepsi.
Yeah.
The other one is Pilk. You pour Pepsi into milk. One of these is worse than the other.
Which one is better?
Oh.
So I did it by 9 to 10. So yeah, 9 to 1 ratio. So 90% milk or 10% Pepsi, and the other one was 10% milk, 90% Pepsi.
I'm assuming the Pepsi with more Pepsi in it was better.
Yes. So it turns out Pilk is gross.
Yeah.
This is because the soda curdles the milk, making it kind of rotten. It's gross. It made my stomach not happy. Pepsi, it also kind of made my stomach not happy, but less so, because it tasted more like, someone dropped a little bit of ice cream in there, but not the good ice cream.
That's fair.
So, but it was better. It was better. Actually, no, it was the other way around. So more milk, less Pepsi, I think. Wait, Pilk is Pepsi milk. Right, so it's Mepsi, milk and Pepsi. More milk, less Pepsi. 10% Pepsi, 90% milk, because you're just drinking mostly milk. It's okay, right? The taste is milk with a little bit of carbonation. It was really interesting. So Mepsi is good. Mostly milk. It's 9% milk, 10% Pepsi is fine. 90% Pepsi, 10% milk. Awful. Don't do that.
I bet.
All right.
Okay.
We don't want to talk about this. We don't need to talk shit. This more Pepsi than milk. Wait, sorry.
My
More milk than Pepsi,
brain.
more
What's
Pepsi.
happening?
God wanted to. God wanted to. I wanted. Okay, sorry about that.
Oh,
There are worse things in life.
that's
There are
true.
worse
That's
things in
true.
life.
You're right.
All right, this is not one of the worst concoctions ever. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, worst concoctions is when you put two foods that have no business being together.
Mm.
All right.
Yep.
Like when you pour, I don't know, dare I even say, would you pour ranch dressing on your ice cream cake?
No.
No.
Exactly. This is
No.
what I mean, right? There are worse things in life. This just doesn't work.
This just
Right.
doesn't work.
At least with Mepsi and Pilk, right? That was just all right. Exactly, right? There are worse things in life. This is everyone complaining about this. All right, no. At least these two have some semblance together because the root beer float exists, and yet you have the gall to tell me that, oh yeah, no, right? This is the worst thing ever. No, it's not the worst thing ever. It is gross, but it's not the worst thing ever.
I miss root beer floaties so much. I need to find a way to be able to drink them
No, root
again.
beer floats are good.
Mm.
I do love root beer floats.
Root beer is the only, legitimately the only soda I can really have, when we're in the, in the U.S.
It's a good,
anyway.
if you can only drink one soda for the rest of your life, root beer is a good one. That's my favorite. Speaking of which, though, you just reminded me of the first time I ever drank a shake, like a milkshake.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny because the first time I ever had one, it was not a great experience because I had a strawberry milkshake, and for some reason, no matter how hard I sucked on the straw, it would not come out.
Oh no.
And everyone said, I was like, is this normal? And I
no.
was like, yeah, no. Well, I feel like maybe you should just let it sit for a bit. But I was like, no,
I want it now.
I'm trying to drink it. Right? It's like, and it was like trying to suck
Breathe
something that was like,
go.
oh. It's not that I couldn't swallow it just wouldn't come out. Oh, there we go. That's another bad quote. See? Stop!
It follows you wherever you go, brother. It's a curse.
No. This is what I mean. Like, why do people quote you? Because I didn't even mean to. I'm not even trying. See, other people get quoted because they say innuendos on purpose. I say them out of nowhere, and it's like, what did he say? Why do you like this? What's wrong with you? Shakes me vehemently. No, I don't have an answer for you.
Help me, please.
I wish I knew.
Oh fuck, that's good.
Oh my god.
That's some
really
good
funny.
shit.
Yeah.
Don't say good shit right now, please.
I'm sorry. You're right.
That's really funny. That's really funny. That's really
That is
funny.
hilarious. Funny moment to be had by all. Hee hee.
I totally forgot what I was talking about.
First time I had a milkshake.
That's right. The last question was about music. I was like, is there anything else I could say about it? I don't know. I've listened to a lot of different things.
Yeah.
Acapella music is beautiful, by the way. I just want to put that out there.
Okay.
No! I mean, that was expected at this point.
Hi, Nada.
Hi, welcome in.
You reap what you sow. What the hell did you sow? I don't remember.
I don't
I'm gonna make you remember.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make you remember. And I quote, it's not because it couldn't swallow, it's because it wouldn't come out.
You guys like to dip your French fries in your milkshake? I don't hate that.
No.
Wait, this
never,
goes
when I
off.
could eat both, when I could have both, I never really liked doing
I
that.
wouldn't do
French
it.
fries and ice cream.
Like
It's like this. It's a sweet and savory thing.
Yeah.
I've like okay. If anything, my brother is like wild with the things he's willing to try.
that's fair. Some people gotta be
Right,
like that. Like
Renata Cyan, hello. Oh my god. I've been to really classical. Classical is great. So many great songs that just help you think. Personally, my favorite is Vivaldi's Winter. Yeah, that's the one.
Hmm.
That was a great one.
I need to listen to more classical music. I don't really ever.
Yeah, I have a playlist on Spotify for pretty much most genres and situations I can think of.
Nice.
Maybe not like oddly specific. Like there's some people out there who would just name playlists just things that I will not like. Like yeah, that is an accurate playlist, but not one I needed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like playlist for when you're alone in the bathroom. There's no more toilet paper.
when you're alone in the bathroom, there's no more toilet paper.
Oh my god.
All right, or like it's or a playlist like it's 3 a.m. Your parents are fighting, but you're in your own room playing the Nintendo GameCube.
God damn.
That's how one. The milk accident '96. Jongleur, no. Oh my god, but just like stuff like that, and I'll be like, no, my playlists aren't that specific. What are my playlists called?
Fun,
I have-
stupid fact.
Yes, go for it.
Fun, stupid fact, and we found this out through Honey, actually, through Honey Citrus. So when they started streaming, they had linked us a playlist called Classical Bangers, and it's literally just a bunch of like actual classical music, and they were vibing to it and doing an art stream, and they got copyright struck for Beethoven. Like,
Oh yeah, no.
you've been in the ground long before copyright was ever a
Bro, who was
concept.
striking
Why are you rising from the
It's
grave?
him.
Who's striking
Why
that?
are
It's
you
him.
rising from the grave to
He
go
felt
ahead and
the
cancel
disturbance.
classical
He
banger?
he came from outside of his car. He's like, not
didn't-
today.
He didn't just
Like,
roll
it just-
over in his
it's
grave.
sung.
It got out.
It was a good vibe.
He-
What is that dead
Somewhere
man
out
gonna
there,
do with that
Beethoven got
vibe?
up out of his grave. That's how bad it was. No, okay. Real talk. The reason people get copyright struck for playing classical music isn't because the music itself is copyrighted, but because the band that played it is copyrighted. Right?
Oh, I
Whatever
know.
orchestra,
It's just like
Which is
it's
really dumb,
so
but you know.
Yeah.
ironic, though.
Like, but I guess how else are those musicians gonna make money? I guess.
Yeah, they need something.
What's that dead man gonna do with that money? You don't know. You can't make assumptions. I guess that's why you're asking.
I guess that's why you're asking.
Let's see. What is that? There's a quote of someone saying they have a twisted mind like the Jongleur, and their example is I dip my French fries in ice cream. Oh, that's, we need something a little more. Well, actually, let's not go there. My knowledge of the internet is too vast. Not like super deep, but like I feel like there's nothing that surprises me anymore, unless it's like, wow, I did not think that would happen.
She's fast.
What the fuck, Chris?
Bagpipes version of Amazing Grace is bootylicious version.
Hell yeah, brother.
Actually, I will send you one thing that will like, probably make you question things, but at the same time, like I'm kind of down with it.
I'm kind of down with this. It's
Maybe you've heard it already.
maybe.
Oh, there it is. Here, I'll send this to you. You
Okay.
don't have to listen to it now. You might not be able to take me seriously if you do.
Okay, when I'm laying in bed, just staring at the ceiling and slipping slowly into madness, I'll listen to this.
Okay. Dying?
What did you just send me?
What?
The picture.
I did. Oh, I don't really want to tell you what it is. You're just gonna have to watch it.
All right, I'll watch
Actually,
it.
you don't watch it. You listen to it.
I'll listen to it. I'll listen
That's
to
a
Oh.
still picture.
Oh,
That's a still picture. Don't worry. I want to see. Don't worry, Violette. I have you.
I
I've got
see.
you.
I see the title, and is this a mashup?
I don't really know what to call it, to be honest.
I'm playing it right now.
You're playing it right now.
I just want to hear like 5 seconds.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think it's copyrighted. It shouldn't be.
Oh, I mean, I'm on my PC, so I
I
can play
have you.
whatever
Was
I
that
want on mine.
unfortunate?
Haha.
Did I just sound like a Star Wars villain? My apologies. I'm sorry. I have you.
He's playing it right now on her TV. Okay, this sounds normal so far.
Yeah. I just want to see when it changes.
I don't like this.
Oh,
Why
I'm
does this
looking
go
forward to
so
listening
well?
to that later.
5
Sorry.
seconds of it. Listen, it goes too well.
It's like I can't even be mad. It actually sounds
I
good.
know. But Francois,
Yes.
we actually made it to the closing questions.
Yeah.
Wow. Also, yes, medieval Shakira slaps. Go ahead.
But after the closing questions, if you're still like, if you still want to just vibe and chit chat, we can still go ahead and do that on or off stream for a little bit. I am totally down for that. Thank you for
Oh, yeah.
understanding, everybody, that I haven't been able to move in the past like almost hour because I'm just trying to lay down and rest.
Oh yeah.
We'll set up the PNG,
I mean,
the
let's be honest,
reactor for
it's-
next time.
It's a podcast, so
It
Yeah.
don't matter.
Oh, I know. I just like I usually like to go ahead and like show my expression because if you
Yeah.
could have saw my expression throughout your embarrassing story, the
Oh.
horror and the empathy in my eye.
sorry.
No, it was an amazing
Oh.
story. Thank you for sharing.
No, it's okay. No. As in like I was just like, oh my god. I was like, oh,
you're welcome.
like,
You're welcome. Thank you.
That was awful. You're welcome.
It was terrible. Don't worry about it.
Oh, so I empathize a lot. So
But
About shitting?
she had her
Yeah.
flare up stuff. That's what she means.
Oh,
yeah.
my bad.
No, you're good. It's okay.
No, it's okay.
It's all right.
I was like,
No,
my
I
condolences. didn't know you
empathize. I
were-
understand. I understand. Like the embarrassment and like the I will never recover kind of feeling. So you are totally
Bard just laying.
A-okay.
I said Bard again. God fucking damn it, Braun.
I mean, he is
I
a
know.
bard.
know, but still.
He is a bard. We know too many
Well,
bards. I know.
Oddly enough.
How many? Yeah, actually, I do know quite the number.
We only
on my own
know
hand, too.
2, but still, if you think about it,
Too many.
that's
he?
that's a weird number of
Curious who
bards
the
to
other one
know,
is.
especially not being really big into.
Let's see.
And
stuff
especially
like
when
that.
one's not even a human, one's a capybara.
There's a capybara bard. Capybara.
Yeah, fiercest bard. Yeah, fiercest bard
I
is
know
a
who Fierce-
capybara.
Oh, I know who Fiercest Bard is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great. They are great.
Yeah, they are great.
There's Fiercest Bard. There's actually I'm not gonna name them all. I'm on this website too much.
I dive.
No, I, feel
understand. Oh, all right. So
I feel like
yeah, go ahead.
that.
was there too many? Hold on now. I've lost my train of thought. There was something else that I was gonna say.
Okay.
Oh, PNGs. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You know, how many people still like say, "Bring back the real Braun, bring back the PNG."
PNG, bro.
Like, and half
Oh.
of me, was, I mean, it's a joke, of course, but half of me was just like, "Damn, why did I even bother getting a model?" Right? I could have just gone with this. Oh my god, what's the point? And so I kind of feel you though. Like, yeah, maybe I should maybe I should go back to the PSG.
Oh no.
There's a potato pat emote for a reason.
That's fair.
Oh no. Hero.
At first it was gonna be just a potato, but then I ended up adding the hat and cravat.
That's perfect. I think it turned out great.
It's great.
Hold on to your wallets, kids. Like another 3 British figures shown off at Wonderfest. Nice.
One without her hoodie.
One without her hoodie.
Oh,
I
brother.
love that.
Son of a
Uh-oh.
bitch. That's my
Alec
child.
is interested.
Oh, dude, I got a mod for her where she wears these cute little teddy bear slippers. I'm like, dude.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she has her teddy bear slippers and her hoodie is down and she has her hair up in a
And I got her in
ponytail.
the RGB
Oh, I love the ponytail mod.
Tony outfit where she's like all blue and shit and LED'd.
Yeah, the LED. The
Oh, yeah.
Sony outfit, as we like to call it, like everybody likes to call it.
Oh man. All right, so
Was there a final question? Actually, I don't remember.
I asked it was the well the 6th question for the closing question was, are you happy with who you are as an individual? Would you change anything about yourself if you could? And I think we talked a lot about that.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, so we're on to the closing question.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. So you ready?
yeah. I'm ready.
All right, so our first question.
I want to have Alec just answer all these. I'm listening with eyes
That's
closed.
fine.
On
You're
and off.
good. What's
Yeah,
one?
you're fine.
Yeah. What's one question you wish we'd asked you, and what would the answer to that question be?
We should ask me if there's anything else I would want you to know about that I feel like not enough people ask.
Well, what's that thing that not a lot of people ask about you then?
You should ask me more about like, what other weird hobbies do you have?
What other weird hobbies do you have?
Yeah, but what other hobbies do you have?
Oh, I can juggle.
Like, how
You
many
juggle?
things can you
That's
juggle
kinda
at once?
cool.
I can juggle like 4 things at once. Well, 4 balls at the very least.
Let's say, can I hand
Clubs,
you
I
4
can-
chainsaws? Can you juggle 4 chainsaws?
No, it's a little dangerous. I might inhale you. You don't want that.
No, that's fair.
And then I can juggle like 3 clubs.
Ooh.
Nice.
There are a lot of different juggling techniques out there.
You have a sword?
Oh yeah, I recently chat bought me this. Like one day I was like, I want a sword, and I bought this cold steel sword. That's like a trainer sword. It's not an actual like sword, but it is made of like what's called It's like a polymer plastic type of deal. It's kind of heavy.
Mm.
It's about I want to say 4 feet long or so.
Ooh.
And I'm able to hold it with 2 hands because my hands are not huge, so that's cool.
Mm.
Grit, type in exclamation Poke start so that way you can go ahead and start your Pokemon journey.
Also, let's see. Also, I play ping pong.
Oh.
I do
Fun.
long distance running.
Oh, really? What do you have you ever done that for like sport?
Yeah, I was in track and field in high school.
Oh shit, me too, brother. What events did you run?
Yeah. I was doing long distance running.
So did you do all of them?
Yeah, so track meets would involve me running both or the half mile, the mile, and the 2 mile all in one track meet.
I feel that, brother. And I did hurdles and the throwing events on the side.
My goodness, you are a Chad.
Yeah, I loved running. It was a way for me to back in high school. I was a very stressed kid, so it helped me. It was a healthy way to get all that out.
Do you ever break your?
I just drew insane.
Actually, what ended up being your best mile time? I'm curious.
Dude, I don't even remember. That's a good question.
What was your best mile time in the military?
I don't even remember. Don't remember. I know it wasn't bad. It was pretty good. I just don't
Maybe
remember
you're
what it
big.
was. I wasn't that
I
great,
remember.
and I was better. What was my best event? I don't even remember.
Baby, you're
Sorry,
like
I would probably say, what is it? A 200? That was short distance though.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't
oh, yeah,
really
no, the
count.
the 200 is 1 lap, I think, right?
I think so the 100 is one side of the track. The 200 is you start a little bit
Oh,
back.
right.
It's not half. It's like a
Oh, right.
yeah.
It's like half of a lap
It is half. Is it half? Oh, it is half. You're right. It is half.
because 400 is 1 lap.
Yes, and then the
800
yes is 2.
is 2 laps. 1600 is the mile.
Yes,
3200
that's
is
it.
the
You're
mile.
right. Yeah. So I like it. Was just something about starting off and then you immediately hit that turn, brother. And like,
Oh yeah,
dude,
that-
I would run so hot. My running shoes would like be hot. Like I loved
get
it.
that. Yeah, you take them off and sometimes you actually steam comes
Yeah,
out.
it's fucking. It was amazing. It was just a good feel because I love taking that turn. I would just be like I would be like sideways, brother. I'd be like, ooh, ooh, like I
right,
love
you
that
are
shit.
speed.
I am speed.
You're like a motorcycle.
I was
That's
like
doing
fucking
a turn,
Lightning McQueen.
right? It's so sick.
And now I can't run anymore.
Yeah, I get that. Well, actually, no, I still run, but I just like take it easier these days.
I got
Although I have.
you know.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I said I
You got
can't
the-
I can't run because I did hurdles and doing hurdles primarily really fucks your legs up.
Oh yeah, I definitely understand that.
And
Yeah.
when you don't have a parental unit that believes you when your leg is hurting, I found out that I was running on a shattered bone
Oops.
on the inside.
Yeah, you're not walking that off.
Yeah, no, because like I had to have crutches, like I couldn't walk on my own. Like it's like I couldn't stand, brother. And he's like, "Oh, you're just faking it because you don't want to run anymore." I'm like, "This gets me away from you. Like, why would I not want to do this?" And then he took me to a doctor.
I hate this kind of culture.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
And then
right.
the
Oh, I'm
doctor's
sorry.
like, I remember because I was a junior, and the doctor's like, "Congratulations, you ruined your son's running career as a senior." I was like, "Thanks."
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't really. I have nerve damage in that leg, so like sometimes I'll walk and it'll stiffen up, and like I'll be like, "Oh fuck!" Like I'll stumble.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so.
the shit that happens. For me, haven't been able to run recently because I've been so busy. But when I can run, it's like muscle memory comes back to me.
Mm-hmm.
I happen to live in a place that happens to be near like a bunch of hills, so you go up and down all the time. It's like a runner's paradise.
Yeah, it's very relaxing.
Yeah, like just getting a run is nice. I only remember my mile time though because I'm very proud of that.
It's been so
I broke
long
5
for
minutes.
me. How long?
I broke 5 minutes, so 4 minutes and 54 seconds, 1 mile.
Damn, that's good.
Right? I didn't stand
Damn.
up to the other guys who were like way better. They were pushing like almost 4:30.
Dude, we had a kid that would like just we knew he would win regardless because he was like the best runner like ever. I swear, like every meet he'd win, and he'd finish we're like busting our ass and he'll just get done, and he's pushing it too, but like he'd get done and just be like, all right, that was good. How was my time? No, and he's not even out of breath. I'm like, are you like a robot? Like, how are you still breathing normally?
His lung capacity is just crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's whatever they're taking, they're doing it right. That's all I gotta say. But I guess I'm just proud of myself for like making it that far.
I mean, if you break that's good. I mean, even like you said 4:55.
4 minutes and 54 seconds. Yeah.
54. Yeah, it's just, dude, like when you especially when you were running and you can't get over that and you finally break into the minute prior, you're like, oh fuck yeah, dude. Like that's a big accomplishment if you like running. You're like, hell yeah. Like,
oh man, it was for something for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say about it. But I just think like,
wow.
it's crazy to me that like there are people out there who are literally running 1 minute per lap.
Oh wow.
To get 4 minute miles.
Yoon Jelly, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much. We are mistakenly sci-fi. We are a married babe, wake up. Babe. You fell asleep.
Yeah.
We got raided.
I'm here.
Please do your spiel because I don't know it off the top of my head.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. We are mistakenly sci-fi. We're husband and wife VTuber duo, like to play games and do art. And right now, we are actually doing neither of those. We are hosting our 7th episode of our podcast, Into the Void, where we go ahead and interview fellow streamers like you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a good time.
Yes, our guest today is BronsuaVT,
Yes.
and I have a funny little doodad that I have that explains a little bit and links to his channel.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, it's
You
like
just made me pop up on the screen again, huh?
I
yeah,
sure
there it goes.
did. I sure did.
Incredible. It'd be funny if you made the other PNG come up.
Oh, I should actually. Maybe I'll do that.
Well,
right now.
I honestly, I thought when you said I was
honestly
hoping,
forgot. Let me do that. It's funny.
I was hoping when you brought up, you were like, bring the real PNG back. What is this? I was hoping you were just gonna go in and slap the PNG over.
Oh my god.
Hey, we're just giving the people what they want.
Oh man,
But
but
him in its entirety.
but Yoon Jelly, thank you so much. Remember after stream self-care. Take care of yourself. We appreciate it. We'll take good care of your raiders, your viewers. Thank you so much again. And I'm really bad at this. We appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you for trusting us with your community. Like Alex said, if you have to run off, that is totally fine.
Sorry.
However, if you gotta get going, yeah. Oh, no problem. Damn, 12 hours?
Oh, Fetal recommended us. Oh, that's very nice.
Nice. That's so sweet.
We'll get some sleep. Yeesh.
Yes.
I know what that feels like.
Was it art or was it just gaming?
Potato. Oh, Bard, did you see what I did? I said Bard again.
Mhm.
Son of a bitch.
That's all right.
12. Oh,
That is what I am.
I know.
birthday!
Refer
Give
to
me
my
an
your
art.
name.
Birthday. Happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday.
you.
Ooh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Yoon Jelly. Happy birthday to you.
Wow. Look at that. You got the bronze special. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Happy birthday.
Man, you don't want to hear actually, do you even want to hear the list of names I've got so far?
I kind of do actually.
It's real long at this point.
Is it?
Also, yeah, you and Jelly, if you
Yeah.
have to go ahead and raid and run, that is totally fine.
That's true. What was I gonna say? Oh,
Next
no,
time I'm
go
going to
ahead.
ask you for art
Yeah, I
text,
don't
though.
remember either.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh, right. She said, Tony asked, like, did you see what you did? What did you do?
I'll show you. Look at the bottom right hand of the screen.
I'm watching. Oh my god, he's huge.
He's big.
Jump scare.
You share the WP if you like. Yes, yes,
Of
please. We love our
course.
text. We love our
He's
text.
so big. That's more than a hello. That's more like I'm watching you.
Exactly.
Being
I'm
added to your birthday
watching you.
wallpaper and got 9 people done. 19 more to go. Damn. That's
All
right. Nice.
awesome.
Heck yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Finalist of
Our
That's
text.
ooh.
Got some art text.
Cute.
Let me.
Let's see.
It's. How am I supposed to? I don't want.
Adorable.
How do I? Hold on. Oh wait. Oh, this bot is amazing. Wow. Watch. Technology amazes me. I'm sorry.
What have
I
you
thought
done?
technology scares you.
It also scares me, but the new bot we have. So if I click in chat a link, like it doesn't open up like a real browser, you know. And in the old bot, I would click the link and it would do it, but I'm like, it's not letting me click it. But then I right-clicked and it said open link, and I'm like, oh.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Wow.
He's so big.
They're so cute. They're so cute and baby. I love the gremlin energy I get from some of these.
Oh wow, look at these.
They're so cute.
I did that. I hit the wrong button. Teehee. I'm a professional streamer on the internet. Teehee.
Yes, perfect. Cover me because I'm not even
Yeah,
moving
we'll just
right
cover.
now.
We'll just cover both of us. It's just a bronze stream now.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the raid. We appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
that's really sweet.
Aw, it's cute.
Rainbow gradient. It's cute. It's amazing. I love this coloring. And that's a lot of names.
That is a lot of names. Like, wow.
Yeah.
I always salute these people who include all these different friends.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Right, that's a lot of work. People don't understand how much time goes into this.
No, I don't think people
Oh
do.
yeah.
These are really cute. I love the rainbow, like the
For
hue
sure.
effect on these.
Followed. Make sure you follow too, baby.
I will.
Yeah.
Thank you so
I
much.
checked. I think this list of names has like 40 names on it at this point.
Yeah, they said they got 9 done today and they got 19 left. Basically, anyone who donated $5, I think they said, yeah, anyone who donated $5 to their throne got added to their birthday wallpaper, and they got 9 people done today and 19 more to go.
Wow.
That's crazy. It's so cute. Higher teal donations you got to do.
Oh, wow. Good luck.
Ooh.
Make sure you take breaks and take care of yourself.
Yes, make sure to take lots and lots of breaks.
Okay, so Brom, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, two things. First off,
Yes.
I can't hear you stream, so I was curious, like, because you turned off the background music. I don't know if you ever turned it back on.
Did I turn it back on? Did I turn it off?
I hear the background music on our end.
Okay, great. I was like, because I felt like I was forgetting something, but
Oh, no. It's
That's one to share. Oh, the
Higher
higher
donation.
donation incentives.
wow, look at that.
Oh my
Let me see.
god!
Hold on.
Nice advertising. Very cool.
I love the spooky dance your character here. That is adorable. And the run.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
The animations are really good. Wow.
The freaking run.
My favorite kind of run.
I'm coming for you. The spooky dance. Yeah,
There it
I
is.
understand that reference.
Oh yeah. It's a spooky month.
It's spooky month.
Yeah.
Shout outs to Senor Pello.
Hi, Fetal.
Thank you for the recommendation, Fetal. We greatly
We
appreciate it.
appreciate it.
But yeah, we're in the like the wrapping up questions for Bronsois. For Bronsois' interview / hangout, though, like I said, if we wanted to tangent on or off stream afterwards, I'm totally down for that. It depends on how much time you have, basically.
Mhm.
I do have this. I do have that time.
A
Speaking of which, are you sure you want to hear this entire list of names?
How many are there? You said 40?
Maybe. I didn't count.
Go ahead, brother.
I eyeballed it.
You know what? Go ahead.
All right. In the entire time I've been doing this, so it includes people who type my name in chat, people who read my name after I follow them, or something else like that.
yeah.
I've been called Bron, Mr. Bronsois, Bronze, Bronsua instead of Bronsois, Mr. Swa, Bronshua, Brongus.
I've
Bron
heard
Swallow.
half of these.
Head Swallower. Big B. Big Brawn. Brawny. Brawn. DJ B Dizzle. Brontosaurus. Brongloid. Brongus. Brombus. Bromblow. Scronglow. Scrumbus. Scrimblow. Jimbo. Blongo. Bungo. Blumbo. Blombo. Bongswa. Brooms. Broomswa. Broomstick. Broom handle. Bronze Sewer. Bramble Blast.
Bramble? What the f?
Boonsaw. Bonsua. Bonbon. Bronsua. Borm. Blom. Brony Swallower.
Oh no.
Chief Swallow. Bormbo. Bronti. Broncia. Brom. Burnass. Brosua. Bronana. Bunswa.
Bronana.
Brunch Swa. Broncodon. Bronsway. Bronslay. Swanbra. Bronamator. Bronoa. Bronachu. Brontosaur. Bronzely. Bronzong. Bronide. Hot dog brawnwater.
Oh, I don't like that one.
Raisin brawn.
Raisin
Bronagator. Jason Brone. Bronze Eye Tree. Bron Swag. Bron Swagger. Broness. Bonsu. Bong Swa. Bongs. Oh, I see. Bong Su. Bron Sus. Bron Suede. Bron Mwah. Bron Bay. Bromide. Brosnua. Blunder. Bunger. Bungo. Blazer. Bronchitis. Bronze Eye Buddy. Blonzer. Bronchophane. Brachiosaurus. Brongus Prime. Briction. Barnacle. Osnorb. Blanca. Hot Dog Brawn Swallower.
Oh god. What the fuck?
Broncina. LeBron Swa. LeBron James. Bronathan Brostar. Bron Swanson. Bron Siwa. Bronchi the Bard. Bronji Minto. Throat Goat. Brick Swatch. Brook Sook. Bronya. Bronske.
Oh my god, my
Bronson-
throat.
Bronsolini. Bronswole. Brawny Poo. Bronsui. And Stinky.
Wow. And the bard formerly known as Bronsual.
Bronze Eye Tree. I fucking died with the Bronx song because that's just literally
That's just-
a
it's
This is a fucking Pokemon. The Bronmois got me. The Bronmois. Hot dog Bron Swallow.
It should not be this funny.
That is so many.
That causes
names.
me such severe mental damage, and I'm living. I'm so here for it, man.
Oh no. It just keeps getting longer.
At least,
Oh
you know,
my
it's cool though. You keep track of it though. It means a lot to. I'm sure it means a lot to your viewers.
Oh
At
my
this point,
god,
I've
that is
seen
a
nearly all
lot.
of it. Oh yeah, you're right. McBrawn and McBriddle.
Bronathan
Bronathan
Brostar.
Bronathan Bros.
I did say that one.
That's phenomenal.
Oh, I
Damn. Thank you for
Holy
sharing.
shit.
Wow, that's amazing.
know. That was amazing.
You're welcome. I think.
Oh man. Well, I mean, so I guess this kind of goes into the next question we want to ask you. Oh, mostly for I guess it wouldn't. I guess your viewers wouldn't count for this, but how would you explain your channel to new viewers?
Yes.
Hi, my name is Bronsois, modern day bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a song.
Well, You
I
do
love
say
how
that.
you
Let's-
have that so down. You have it like just so goddamn
Stop saying
like
pleasure.
at the
Stop
ready.
saying pleasure.
I said pleasantries, not pleasure. Braun McBussin. Nah, that's going on the list.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Braun McBussin. Oh my gosh. Every so often he slips up and it's super funny. Oh really?
I mean, everybody's gonna slip up. Do you remember the one time I tried going ahead and I introduced us and I was like, "Hi, my name's Alec and this is Tony." And I went, "Fuck,
I am Tony now. Bibbidi
no,
bobbidi.
no. You don't got a fat ass. You can't
My ass
beat
isn't
me."
fat enough to be you. I'm sorry.
Oops.
Oops. Oh my gosh.
So cool. This is such
So
a
is that your
cool-ass
answer to that
tagline.
question?
Hmm?
Is that your answer
Yeah.
to that question?
Oh, yeah, that's how I introduce myself. It's the fastest and simplest way.
Okay, all right. I respect it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like I have a highlight reel. It's just like, yeah, well, here, watch this.
That's fair. Okay. This is a fun one then. What was your
What is-
favorite?
what is Violet grabbing? Go ahead.
I'm sorry. What was your favorite part of the episode tonight?
Where do I start? I'm trying to remember everything that happened. What happened, man? What happened? We dapped it up. I told a shit story, literally.
We dabbed it
I-
up.
I did listed some names. What happened? We talked about this point.
I don't
Jeez.
know. It was
I
pretty.
feel
varied.
like I feel like my favorite part was when I forget who said it, but they said
Stop.
you suck. I was gonna say my
No, don't
favorite
be
part
that.
was when they said that they said that so I think I think it was BB who said there are two bards inside him and they're both in a trench coat
Yeah.
trying to buy alcohol.
Oh my god, that I think that's one of my favorite moments for this. There's too many. You're gonna have. You're gonna go back and see this and like, what the hell did we talk about?
Oh no!
And a lot happens in 4 hours.
That's it. It's
Oh
true.
man!
Skate fast, eat ass.
Skate
Oh, yeah,
fast, eat ass. You're right.
I actually learned how to roller skate the other day. That was fun.
Did you?
Oh nice!
Yeah,
We're
Roller
talking like
skating is
inline
fun.
or like.
First, quads.
Oh, that's
skates.
I don't have the balance for that, brother. Godspeed.
Those are
I,
fun.
I'm told that they're easier than rollerblades. so-
Really? I feel like whenever I used to rollerblade a lot, and I feel like whenever I put those on at a skating rink, I would just be on my ass be on the floor in 5 seconds.
Yeah,
It's
I did slip
funny.
and fall a lot.
Yeah, yeesh.
It's funny. I haven't done it in years, and this is probably going to shock Alec. I'm good at rollerblading and ice skating.
Yeah, I think it's dependent on the person for sure. Like quads, roller blades, or ice skates. They're all very different.
Yeah.
But similar in the same way. But they weren't really kidding, you know. It's like that one Guilty Gear song, "Just Lane," where you just go side to side. It is more like the
Yep.
rhythm is more like swimming than anything else.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Such a quad guy. No, I asked them, "What do you recommend for a beginner?" It said, "Oh yeah, do quads." And I said, "Okay."
All right. It gets all the motivation I needed. Look.
Yeah, and just point me in the right direction.
Yeah,
Even
I'm only
ice
good
skate,
with
amazing.
inlines as well too.
Okay. I think honestly, I think my favorite part of the episode tonight was just
Braun quads.
you and me talking about just random shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just going off on
Yeah,
tangents.
talking about random shit
I
is
like
always
picking
fun
at
too.
people's
we are
brains.
easily distracted.
100%.
Oh yeah, which is
Final
why,
act on
I
quads.
said, like I said, if you guys don't want to end after the closing questions and just continuously shoot the shit, and also maybe get some questions from our from the audience.
True. Do you want to ask me anything?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
So then we'll go to our the final question, and then we'll get to the chat and ask Braun some questions.
Right. I just
Yeah, we
see
could do-
some.
yeah, we
I
could
better
do-
not see someone in chat be like, "Braun, what's your favorite name?"
Oh, they're gonna ask it now.
They're going to just to spite you.
Mm,
Look at Sharpie.
Get that thought out of your head.
So in closing, before we hand it over to chat, what
All
is one final thought that you want to leave our listeners with?
Why are you leaving me on this like as if you're dangling me above a shark tank?
I am.
Yeah,
I'm just
final
holding you.
thoughts.
What's your final thoughts, BronsuaVT? As I'm doing my James Bond villain voice.
Shaken, not stirred. Wait, that's not the right line here.
That's I'm confused, and then you shoot me, and then you win. That's how we would get out of that situation.
Pew.
Oh my god,
You know, I've been accused of being an NPC a lot, even by my in real life friends. This is because I'm notorious for occasionally just saying things without thinking. Where like I walked out of a house one time with everyone else, and I'm just like, I wonder if it'll rain today.
I heard monsters are coming back.
Did you see that thing in the news about Taylor Swift?
Back to town.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's like, was it? Did you know the Rocky Horror Picture Show is going to be back at the theater soon?
That's awesome, though.
Just stuff like that, where it's just like,
I'm the
why?
same way.
It doesn't
I'm
help that
literally the same way.
It doesn't help that I sound like some kind of like automated message.
I
Hello,
mean,
you have one caller. Will you accept the charges?
that's fair. You know what? I was gonna be like, I don't know. And then you said that. I'm like, all right, well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. You do sound like you.
I will say you have a very, very relaxing voice. I always look forward to, since you do stream a lot later for us, if we're like up late enough.
Yeah.
If I'm like having a rough day one night, I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fall asleep to the chaos that is Bronsua's streams, because their voice is relaxing, but also it very funny in there.
It's like, why does he sound like that, but is saying that?
Nah, I never have once said that. I'm just like, man, Bronsois has such a relaxing voice. I'ma fall asleep.
Yeah. I'm just voicing my own thought process. I don't know. It's like in my blood to be a straight man / stock character / the dude who just like points out the joke.
Fair.
I think have I told you that sometimes like I watch my own VODs just to check for things, and sometimes I'll accidentally just end up like falling asleep to them.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, there you go.
I do the same, which is why I have Alec check the bots and tell me what he thinks I can go ahead and improve on, because I don't have the attention span to watch our
Right.
VODs, especially with how long they've been getting recently too.
Ugh,
Yeah.
my bones.
7-hour streams. Today we're trying to keep it a little shorter. Ron
Yeah.
Shatter tier list would be hilarious, and if you want drama, there it is. God tier is probably lurkers. Lurkers top tier. You're going on to S tier here because you guys like show up. And actually, that was probably one of the most impressive things I've ever seen. Out of the blue, I'm just streaming, right? Someone redeems what's it called? Discord invite. I've never seen them before. Never chatted in my life. And just like, okay, here's your Discord invite.
There you go.
Oh my god,
Bronception.
Lurkers are based. Let's be honest.
Keep it lit in your
Bronception.
chat. Falls asleep in my streams. Falls asleep in his own VOD. Someone get this man a diet nap stat. What is a diet nap?
Me
I feel that in my bones.
when I fall asleep after a 13-hour stream and then wake up and be like, what year is it? Calorie-free nap.
I feel like I never say I nap. I say I'm simply returning to sleep.
I'm
Yeah.
returning to the bed. Goodbye. Just
Like
fades
I'm
out of
going back to
existence.
sleep. Like thanks, but I'm good. Return to sleep.
Return to sleep.
This isn't a nap. This isn't a break. No, I'm going back to sleep.
I'm going
My
back.
interruption. Being awake is an interruption. You said that like it was a spell. Return to sleep.
Return to sleep. They just fall over.
But lately, I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of wizard spells go around. Like I don't know. People will be like testicular torsion. I cast that, and the other person will be like, oh yeah, well I cast mend ass crack.
Mend ass crack.
I'm on the internet too much.
Oh my god.
I saw a picture of a wizard stick, and it was like the ultimate wizard weapon, and it just had a gun on the end of it. It just a gun. That
Oh
was
yeah,
just,
I saw that.
yeah, it was
I
just
think it's
taped
like,
on
this
the
is
end.
best
I'm like,
kind
damn.
yeah, this is the best kind of spell.
It's
gun
just
on
a
a stick.
fucking gun. I'm like, that's what I would use.
See, that's what I would use too, hilariously enough.
Alakaboom.
like, go ahead, cast your last pathetic spell. I cast Glock 19.
I cast Glock 19. What? You can't do that. Just blast them away.
Watch me.
Yeah, it's Tony's
that's
seagull
what I was-
laugh.
In addition to sounding like an NPC, occasionally when I'm playing fighting games, I will just drop the cheesiest one-liners.
Oh, dude, that's just
I
that's just a
love them
plus.
so much.
I'll have what
Why not?
she's having. Like
Well,
what?
yeah, the people will just point this out to me. So, what do you mean? I listened back to the. Oh, that's what they meant. Like, what are things I've been guilty of saying? I have you now.
I have you now. You sound like a cartoon villain.
That's a bingo.
That's a big deal.
Not so fast. Just stuff like that.
I'm the same way when I'm playing games though. Like I'm just like, oh, you get over here, get over here. Up, your life is forfeit.
I win
Your life
Evo.
for-
That's
I win
hilarious.
Evo. What a shame.
What the
2
fuck?
months away from retirement.
You should be, honey. What the fuck? You sounded like
Sound
you
like
should
you
be in the game.
Actually, funny you say that. As part of a donation goal from last year, me and Sharpie have been working on a voice pack mod for Guilty Gear Strive, where we replaced the voice of Anji Mito with mine.
Bro,
With
that's
No!
so rad.
Please
Some
do.
ad-lib lines here and there.
Now
And-
here's.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say that not only are there some ad-lib lines, but we had a beta test of this I had shown on stream. And legitimately, some of my viewers were like, why do you sound like a Fire Emblem character? I swear to God.
I was actually gonna ask, since you guys are going so far with like the donation incentive and whatnot, have you ever thought about trying to mod yourself over Anji Mito?
Well, we have some surprises. It's not myself, but I mean, they're like people like Sharpie and my other viewer, Shiho, or Shindo Kazumi, are both amazing skin modders, and they've made some custom skins for me that I'm very grateful for as gifts. And really, if you have the chance, do commission them if you really want your own custom skin in the game. They are amazing at what they do.
Nice.
Your other swallower.
Oh my god.
You guys are really treading the line of what I want to call. Like, I don't want to call you that. I think I made that very clear. Oh, Swallow escape.
Oh, there was a swallow on
What
the
a wild
screen.
swallow. I cannot make this shit up.
We missed the swallow, baby. We missed the swallow. I just hear him screaming from the bathroom.
What are the odds?
I know.
Oh my god. But yeah, so
Damn.
we're working on that. And you know, the funniest thing is also there is actually an official script of like character lines in that game. And for some reason, as I was reading off of them, I didn't realize what any of the contexts were for some of them. And then when they were implemented in the game, they're just some of the most cutthroat things I've ever heard. Like, that's my voice saying them. And I'm just like, what is it called? Worthless. Amateurish.
Oh
Something
my
like
God.
that. Useless.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my
And
god.
I just think to myself, wow, Anji, you're kind of an asshole. Idiocy.
I know that
My OnlyFans husband is an asshole, but God, is he like smitten with Piken, and I can't blame him.
you say your
Your
what? Your what?
Oh.
My OnlyFans husband.
Oh, I
Oh,
was
your
like,
other
what?
husband.
What?
Oh, OnlyFans. He
I was like,
only
who the
has
fuck
fans.
are you talking
I
about?
was like, Alex has an
No.
Alex has an OnlyFans?
I'm like, I have an OnlyFans?
No.
Hey, why am I streaming? Fuck this.
So you secretly opened an OnlyFans on my behalf?
Hell yeah, brother.
No, I've always called ever since OnlyFans came up and
Comment and subscribe.
Anjimito was coming up. I was just like, oh man, people are gonna start calling him OnlyFans because he only uses fans.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I
I
love that
see.
the community
Wild.
has collectively agreed this man is bisexual, even though there's nothing canon about it.
I mean, look at him.
What does that mean?
He's every man and woman's wet dream.
Yep. That's exactly what I was going for. Thank you for finishing that thought, bro.
If I knew how
you.
to like mod the game, Rod, I would totally like try to find your hat or make your hat and just slap it on Anji and be like, there he is.
Yes.
Perfect.
I don't want to spoil anything.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm not saying that's not possible.
Mhm.
Why is that the first comment you see? I'm sorry, Jax. Welcome in.
Hi, Jax.
Got away.
I'm sorry.
Oh, No, it's because Bronsua's name is Bronsua and followers, so unfortunately his community has dubbed
Unfortunately.
themselves the Swallowers. It's
You-
necessary!
All right. Do you think which one sounds worse? That, or do you think? Well, I don't know. Here's the actual tagline that my chat goes around saying:
Mhm.
"We're the Swallowers because we don't choke, we swallow." I don't know which one's worse, to be honest with you. One sounds like I'm hiding something. The other sounds like I got nothing to hide, and that's a bad thing
That's
too.
also equally as bad.
Most of the
Let's,
stream and you look back in Lamel. Hi,
I'm gonna
Jackson.
catch 22. This is the life I live.
I think
This
you're
is my
just
cross
fucked
to
either
bear.
way, brother.
I know.
Gotta
Don't
accept
say
it.
that, by the way.
I'm sorry, fucked either way.
Alec, you're just making things worse. Oh,
Like,
man.
which side do you want? I'll take this end.
I'll
You
tell
take the
you,
other.
hey man, a hole's a hole, brother.
Classic sci-fi stream.
Hold on, I didn't agree to this. You could have put your foot down. I know, I was too soft on them, Violette.
I'm too soft on them.
Don't. No.
Put it up to a pole.
You know, everybody's literally just gonna go for the Mimi one because they like. There's something. It's like a weird like universal constant where no matter what stream, doesn't matter if it's a VTuber, a face streamer, no webcam or PNG or anything streamer, chat loves to bully the streamer.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen like 3 different dynamics when it comes to streams. Chat bullies the streamer. Streamer bullies chat. Chat and streamer work together to become very funny.
I've seen all 3 of those too.
Like, man, this is what a symbiosis this is.
Yes.
For
You
real,
put up
for
to a
real.
poll. I'm 3. Yes, you're 3. It's true.
Yes.
Chat's so nice to me. There you go. What was I gonna say though?
Yep.
Yes, I did put it up to a poll, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could have put my foot down. I could have had a dictatorship. Instead, I was
Mm.
a decent person. I put it up to a poll. I don't know what I expected.
Alex just like, I'm a dictator.
I consider myself a benevolent-ish dictator.
I love that stupid
I
quote.
love
What
it.
is that
It's
quote?
from Harvey
even from?
Birdman. Ken,
That's what I
Phil
thought.
said it. Like, he just walks into a room. He's like, I consider myself a benevolent-ish dictator. I'm like,
Ish.
Benevolent-ish dictator.
What's with the ish?
We love Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Oh my
We got
god.
Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. We got Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
Space goes coast to
Yeah,
coast. I need to watch
we
more of that.
actually, we still really, and I think we're waiting until either after we get through. I think we're gonna wait until like we get to like a certain milestone or something. But we physically own the Harvey Birdman PS2 game.
Oh wow.
We really want to play
I
it on
forgot that
stream.
we own that.
And it's I really want to play it because it was it was made by Capcom. Basically, it's made by the team
Oh,
who
wow.
made Ace Attorney, so it's
Yeah.
really
Ooh.
Yeah,
fucking
so I'm
good.
like, how
Oh,
is
yeah.
this
Yeah.
gonna be really good or really bad? Like, I
I've
don't know.
heard it's
yeah.
amazing.
I love the team that did the original Ace Attorney.
Mhm.
Although I did some snooping the other day, and I found out the original voice of Phoenix Wright was just made by one, like I think the person in charge of the studio at the time of the localization team, which is cool.
Oh.
And then after
Yeah.
that, it was found out later that he was dismissed due to sexual harassment charges. Oops.
Oh, that's not cool.
Oh, that's why they changed his voice. That makes
That's
more
not Pog
sense.
at all.
Ah well.
Just oh.
Yes,
Oh.
it's made by the Ace Attorney. Yes, it's made by the Ace Attorney devs. The Harvey
Yeah.
Birdman PS2 game.
Yeah, we can't have Braun be me. He would be Braun Bully.
Braun
Benevolent.
For real, for real. My gosh.
Well, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I think Adult Swim humor back in the day was like ahead of its time.
Oh, dude, it
really.
was peak. It was.
my
I don't
God,
think I sat
yeah.
through a single episode of Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law and didn't laugh my ass off. Like it just.
It's because I think I was too young at the time to understand the jokes,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh
now
my
I'm just
God.
like, I understand now.
Yeah.
Yes,
That and like
there's
Aqua Teen
some-
Aqua Teen Hunger Force was kind of weird, but at the same time, when it was funny, it was really funny.
I agree.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
my like one of my unironic like I I don't know about the newer seasons, but like the ones I remember growing up, like in like high school and stuff, like that shit was funny as fuck.
I never really cared for Aqua Teen.
It's a
I just always
little-
found
It was
it.
very strange.
It was.
It was a little straight. Like sometimes it was really, really fucking funny, but for the most part, I was just like, eh.
Really, really like
Definitely
what is
dislike
going on?
Squidbillies.
That's
Man.
fair.
Squidbillies. The Oblongs was a show.
The Oblongs was good. I
Oh
liked
god,
the Oblongs.
Oblongs.
I keep
fucking
forgetting
Moral
Will Ferrell
Oral.
voiced the dad in that show.
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah. I forgot about that too. Fucking Moral Oral.
Oh my
that show. That show, goddamn.
That show was a little. Metalocalypse was fucking
Metalocalypse
wild.
was so fucking funny.
I did not get to see that show, but I remember that show. It
It's-
was coming right up.
It's intense.
It
It's
was
very
intense. Whenever it got too intense, I'd have to turn my head away and just listen. But it would they'd be saying funny things, so I'd be able to handle listening to the carnage going on in the background.
Was it? What was it called? The other show, like the Venture Twins, or
Oh,
what was that
I
show?
believe so, Sabella. I believe so.
The Venture Brothers.
Venture Brothers. That's what it was.
It was.
I fucking
it was
love
like the
Venture
big.
Brothers.
It was like making fun. Wasn't it like a big parody of like the old Hanna-Barbera cartoons? Like where.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was kind of
yeah.
a Hanna-Barbera. It was kind of a parody of Johnny Quest, I think.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna,
exactly.
I'm just gonna say this right now, and it's gonna. I don't know. I don't know why I find. What was the monarch's wife called? What was her name?
Oh, Dr. Girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't. Her voice, her deep voice is hot to me, and I don't know why. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I
Robot Chicken.
yeah, Robot Chicken.
Sorry.
That's
That
so
was
based
man, that-
and real.
It
I don't
ruined
know
childhood for, like-
why.
Based in real.
I don't know why.
I mean, apparently it's a good take.
I guess like I guess that's more of a deeper psychological question that I don't want to get into.
It's like, we don't have to armchair this. We're not gonna.
Yeah, no, I'm not laying down and questioning my life.
Yeah, exactly.
yet.
I think. Oh, that's right. I remember hearing good things about Tim and Eric, even though I never actually got
Oh,
to see
Tim
that
and
show.
Eric was what the fucking the show before that when they were like the cardboard cutouts. You remember that?
Oh my
let's see.
fucking god.
It was like
Simple, you're right.
it was them and like it was about a community. I think he worked at the mayor's office or something, and they're like the whole show was like they were like drawn cutouts that would like move around and talk, but it was animated, so it wasn't.
I feel like I remember seeing this,
Oh
but I
my
don't remember what it was
God.
called.
Yeah, the monarch did not deserve Dr. Girlfriend. I agree.
And then, like outside of those shows, then you were either watching those shows or you were there watching like Inuyasha. and Yu Yu
Yeah, you were
Hakusho.
there for the anime, and then you're like, what are these shows?
Inuyasha could go, right? Inuyasha could go,
Those are
right?
called
Those
Could go,
I'm
babe.
just gonna say right now,
that
though-
commercial just lives
Right.
rent free in my head still to this day.
Also, I went back and watched the Yu Yu Hakusho dub, a little bit of it, and that shit's hilarious.
Oh, it is, brother. Like,
I
it's
love
fantastic.
the Yu Yu Hakusho dub so
Right.
much.
Turns out when you
It's
give
so good.
when you give studios free reign over a lot of ad libbing, man, you basically get shows like Ghost Stories.
Oh my God, Ghost Stories. Is
Ghost Stories. I found out.
Fantastic.
I found out that that the actual lore that everybody's been saying all this time was actually false. They said so the background was that apparently the plot was so terrible that they gave the voice actors free reign. When in reality, in Japanese, it's not like it's a subpar anime at best. But it's because it was so heavily rooted in Japanese in a time when a lot of the Western was not aware of like Japanese mythology and culture and whatnot. They decided to just throw it out the window and just gave the voice actors full control of whatever they wanted to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
And I
full
think
control part is
unfortunately,
true.
Yeah, I'm not gonna quote
Yes.
it, but like the part with the rabbit to
oh
this
my
day
god, shut up!
still
That-
fucking.
There's so
it's-
many. Okay, we can't say most of the jokes on that
you
show.
can't.
No.
But that part.
However,
No,
we can't.
I
we
can't
can't
laugh
saw
at it.
I
Yes.
saw one. I did
We
see one
can-
recently
yeah, we
that
can't laugh at it.
they actually went ahead and took one of the clips of the main character girl and her little brother, and
Yeah.
someone drew the new like Pokemon siblings on it, and the kid's just like, "You're such a bitch," and she's just like, "What was that I have in
Oh
it?"
yeah, they did that. Like
I mean,
a-
all I'm gonna say is
yeah.
that we can't say most of the things that they say on that show anymore,
No.
but it's definitely a product of its time.
It really
a product of its time.
and it fucking kills me. It
I would-
shouldn't,
I
but
need-
can't.
I need to look into when that came out, because if that came out when I think it did, it makes more sense as to why they went so like over the wall, because it might have come out around the time that ADV was actually closing its doors for good,
Mhm.
which means that they probably were just like, yeah, we're just gonna go out on a.
I'm trying to
on
remember
a-
how I even
on a
found. I think I was like looking for anime, and this is before I met you, I think.
Mhm.
And I'm like, oh, what's this? I'm like, oh, it's like spooky stuff. Okay, cool. I'm watching it. I'm like, why is the dub so unhinged? Like, I didn't know the reason until I met Tony and we talked about it. Because like me and my buddy watched it, and I'm like, he's like, dude, you have to watch this. It's so funny. I'm like, what do you mean? It's just an anime dub. He's like, no, like
It's
it's
not
like
just an anime dub.
it's like Comedy Central shit. I'm like, what? Like that's
It's
that's the way he like described it. I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
watched it. I'm like, is this really like is this not like an abridged?
real?
And he's like, no, this is real. I was like, what?
Yeah,
the
this is the real
fuck?
thing.
Yeah, this is before a bridge time.
I want
Right,
to say
this is
before a bridge time. But...
No, it was
Yeah.
before a bridge's time.
Was it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the only way they would have been able to get away with saying that stuff in an actual studio.
Oh, maybe I saw it later because I remember like watching the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged way before I saw
Oh,
that
yeah.
anime. But maybe
Yeah,
it was out
started
already and I didn't
resurfacing
know.
later on. But I think most
Yeah.
people grew up with either the Team 4 Stars like Dragon Ball Abridged, or they grew
Yep.
up with Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
I grew
That
up
shit
with
was
Yu-Gi-Oh!
funny.
Abridged first, yeah.
Yeah,
It was-
same.
I did watch an interview though with Eric Stewart, who one of my favorite voice actors, by the way. He voices James and
Yep.
Brock from Pokemon and Seto Kaiba.
Ooh.
And I remember someone was asking about it, like, what do you think about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series? And he said, I think it's great what they're doing. And he also said, but man, if you could hear some of the things that Dan Green says in the studio off the mic, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
can only imagine
I
like
fucking
some of the
bet.
shenanigans they got up to.
That's wild.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like
So yeah,
like this is random, but like there was like a clip on YouTube. You remember like a Bear in the Big Blue House?
yeah.
Oh my God.
There's an actual like dubbed like I'm sorry, not dubbed, like off camera thing they did where like the puppets are just like yelling profanities at each other, and I'm like and then it shows Bear, like, look at me, like he just goes like this to the camera, he just like and like puts his hand on his face like he does in the show. It was the mouse and like the smaller bear, and they were just saying the most awful shit to each other, and everyone in the background's dying. I'm like, what is this?
It's like, oh no, this is adult time.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, this is weird seeing this in hindsight as an adult. I'm like, oh my
Yep.
god.
By the way, I checked it just to fact checked it properly. Ghost Stories came out exactly 1 year before Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was ever a
Oh
concept.
wow. So I saw it way later
Mhm.
than. Oh wow. Okay, that's like way
Yeah.
later. Wow.
Oh yeah. So Ghost Stories was dubbed in 2005. And when did ADV?
I don't know, man. There's just something about like going back watching something as a child and then you see bloopers of it as an adult. You're like, what the fuck?
Right. Oh, blooper reels are so good. I wish, well, not wish, but I hope more studios do that again. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the culture's
Because I
different.
Okay,
remember
that
like
was
anime
not,
DVDs would
last
come
thing.
out with the
They closed in
bloopers and stuff, and
2009.
it's just like, oh yeah, I
Oh my
remember that real
God.
people voice these characters. Like,
Baby,
Right.
yeah,
you remember the orphan outtakes I forced you to listen to?
no,
Oh my God, you
I do
don't.
not.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I agree, Rainy. Never a bad idea. Yeah. I mean,
like
you
it
know,
just
you can be
feels
selective
really
what
so much
bloopers you have.
fun.
Yeah, I mean, I
But I
also
guess
feel like
maybe-
it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I think maybe like the reason we don't have as many blooper reels is because there's just not as many bad takes that people want to keep for blooper reels.
Yeah.
It's not just that. I just don't think that people are, allowing others to basically have the time to do bloopers anymore
true.
anymore
Yeah.
either, because the work culture is just like bleh.
So yeah, I think my favorite. Oh, it's like But do you remember how old Pixar movies like Bug's Life and Toy Story would have those kind of blooper
Yes.
reels
Yeah,
where
like
the
they
voice actor-
animated them. Yeah.
And they would
Yeah.
actually animate them. That was the best part.
favorite
They
was the,
actually went
uh,
out of their way to
The
animate
Toy
some of the
Stories
really
one
funny
where they
things.
kept like fucking with Buzz, like his helmet.
Yeah.
And then when he's like, what? He's like, what? And you see him laughing in the background.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's this one from Bug's Life where it's like he actually gets too close and hits his head into the camera, and then like like the person who was he was holding hostage was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?"
Yeah, he's like, "Are you all right?"
Oh my god.
Yeah, Hopper, like the bad guy, like yeah, he was like, "Oh fuck, are you all right?"
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's like, oh my god, because it really just humanized all these characters. I love that.
Yeah, I feel like it
Yes.
brings it
Oh my
closer to
God.
the audience too. Like,
Yeah, I love
does.
that.
It does.
I miss old Disney and Pixar. Give
Oh,
us
man.
that back.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy about Disney right now?
Yeah.
Apparently, they're working with Epic Games to create like some kind of weird, giant hub world that connects all of their franchises together.
Oh
That you
yeah.
can- and, yeah,
What?
some kind of
Yeah.
It's like some weird like here's a bunch of islands that are all interconnected like a giant theme park, and you and your little avatar can inhabit this world and go to wherever you want and play those games and watch those movies.
What the?
Oh my
fuck?
god, I forgot about that in Toy Story 2. Holy
That's in
shit.
3.
Prosecutor's telling two.
Was that 2?
Telling
No,
you-
that
No,
was 2.
it
That
could
was
get them
2. It's
into,
in 2, yeah.
get them into Toy Story 3. Yeah, no, that was the
Oh
that
yeah,
was the
when
joke.
he was in
Yeah.
the box and he turned around, he's talking
Yeah.
to the Barbie.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
that's
like,
right.
I forgot about
Story
it. Yeah, I
3.
remember that.
I just like, oh my god.
He's like,
Speaking of Disney being a little cringe, apparently we're getting Moana 2 the end of this year.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
The trailer is out today. I think I didn't watch it.
yeah, I didn't watch it either.
I think someone on Twitter was like, they tweeted out, and someone, I think it was either intentionally or accidentally spelled moaned too.
No.
Oops.
Oops.
They need to stop
Way
making
easier
these
to be a
live
bad
action
take now.
movies.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, the live action isn't gonna be for a
Oh,
long,
waste-
long
oh,
while
it's true,
though.
Viola, that's right. It was a
Yeah.
waste of film back then. It's like, we gotta use this somehow.
Yeah.
Exactly. Moana was a good enough film that. Man, I could go on a tangent about how I feel about the creative direction of companies these days.
I think we don't. I feel like that we should go on forever about that, and we don't think. I think we could move on to something else.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
I agree.
We got better things to talk about.
Oh
True,
no,
like,
I
how did you
agree.
enjoy your time on the podcast, bro?
Yeah. Also, we haven't even asked anybody any
Oh,
questions,
you're right.
like serious questions.
Chad, do you have any serious questions for Braun
Serious
that aren't
questions
memes?
only.
I mean, you could throw some in there.
You can throw in some
Punch the
memes, but
box.
just don't go ahead and
No? Oh.
don't give us
Damn,
stuff
all right.
that is
We
gonna
have
make
nothing
you
to
wanna-
ask this man.
Sharpie just no.
No, I'm good.
Damn.
My favorite memes. Oh, this changes on a regular basis. Just
Hey.
whatever I'm laughing at.
Bro, do you have Riz?
I don't know. Do I?
I'd say so.
No, I don't think I've ever properly flirted with someone because I've also never dated anybody.
Fair.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Having Riz, yeah.
People are saying he does. That's me. I do.
To me, having Riz means that you have charisma, because that's what it actually
wants
means.
to
It
wear
means you
your
have
hat.
charisma.
Exactly. It's short for charisma. Yeah, here you go. Here.
Yeah.
Have fun.
See, honey,
Somehow,
now
actually-
you have to draw yourself wearing Braun's hat. Look what you did.
You would not be the first person. Apparently, Tayo actually got someone to rig it up, and now she has my hat.
Oh, that's
Nice.
Any tips for getting better at Guilty Gear? Yes, actually. I think there's a VOD for that. But essentially, here's my process. You don't have to follow this process. Some people like it better, just like, yeah, I'm just going to throw myself into the game against somebody who's about equal level with me and just throw my face to the wall until I understand something. My process is usually whenever I learn a new fighting game, all right, I'm going to pick a character. I'm going to learn at least one good combo that's easy to do, I can get consistently, and works off of a lot of different things. Right? And then after that, I'm just going to play the video game more and try to apply what I've learned. And then you rinse and repeat, and you learn more stuff. That's the fastest way to do it, in my
that
opinion.
sounds legit.
But, you know, there's no easy shortcuts. You just got to put the time into it. Pog. Can you hit the gritty? Not very well.
What was that?
Oh, sorry, I had to kill a bug on my wall.
Oh, you look like you were pogging out for a
Oh,
second.
I was. You should have seen. Whenever I find a bug in my house, oh, brother, I torture that thing. It's happy time for me.
Jesus Christ, that
On a
sounds
good road then?
so
Hell yeah.
I'm not psychotic. I'm just.
It's
I guess.
fine
I guess a
to
little
kill
bit.
something. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, I
You know,
guess
you
so.
gotta work. You gotta work it out somehow.
Mhm.
Like how I see bugs is that all right. I have no problem with you, but the moment you invade my territory, that's your consequence.
To be fair, Vivi, I have nothing against bugs, but when they're in my home, they don't belong here. They have a whole
Occasionally-
planet.
Well, actually, no. It depends on what it. I will escort spiders out of my house. I cannot say the same about flies because they won't stand still.
That's fair.
I can't handle spooters. If Alec catches it enough time, he will go ahead and
Space
capture it
Castle
and
Doctrine.
take it back outside. But if it's way too
Right.
close to me and I freak out, he will just.
Yeah, you
he-
cannot be
he
held
will
responsible for
push
whatever
it.
happens next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But
I mean,
I am deathly arachnophobic, so that is actually a topic we do not talk about here on the stream.
sorry.
no, you're
I
good.
was
No,
gonna
you're
say-
good. You're good. No, I'm letting the
Oh, yeah.
streamers know. I mean, I'm letting the
I'm like,
chatters
we're
know.
the streamers.
That reminds me. Have you know Lethal Company, right?
Yeah.
That popular
Yes.
video game. Have you seen Arachnophobia mode?
yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
As in like good or bad?
No, as in bad. Like,
I don't know. If some people are saying they fixed it, but
knowledge.
I am too chicken to verify that because when they went and did it, yes, the idea of just the word was funny,
Mhm.
but they apparently for the time being, and we don't know if it changed or not yet, but
Okay.
there's a hitbox, and the hitbox has the eyes and the mandibles, which are the things that terrify a lot of people, including
Oops.
myself. So
Okay, hopefully that fixed that.
yeah, because
Yeah.
I don't know if they
'Cause
fixed
as far
my
as I know,
knowledge.
it's like one guy working on it. So I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
So you know,
In concept, I mean, just want to say that the concept of just making a giant word is very funny to me. That's all.
I've seen.
I saw a better one that our buddy actually sent to us, and he showed us a video of it as well, just to show how well the mod was showcased. That way, if Alec does want to play it in the future, he's the one hosting it. But baby, why don't you go and explain
so
what this mod does?
imagine Goku from Budokai Tenkaichi like squared up at you, and it's just a JPEG.
It's
and
just
it
a
just
back,
follows
you
and
around.
front, back and front PNG that just
Yeah,
slides all over
I've
the
seen this
floor.
one. This one's
It's so
funny.
menacing.
Yes.
He just slowly sliding towards you.
Right.
I couldn't
I think
stop
with some-
laughing.
I think with
So
some mods, you can also hear the Ultra Instinct
Yeah,
song.
I think with the
like-
bracking, when I don't know how the game works because I don't play it, but like I guess when it looks at you, it does like a sound cue. But with the Goku,
It does.
it
yeah.
does like the whip. Or it's
Hey.
like-
Oh, I sometimes like, hey, it's me, Goku.
yeah, yeah. Or like, hey, it's me, Goku. It's when it. I guess when you look at it too long, it like gets mad. And I guess he was
Oh,
saying
yeah.
when you do that, it'll play like the Ultra Instinct theme, like whip, whip, whip. You're like, oh fuck.
Right.
blip, 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 blip.
Apparently, how you're
blip,
supposed to
blip,
handle it is that
blip.
you do need to look at it a little bit and then you run.
Yeah, apparently. Like I know nothing about like I actually had him sit down. I'm like how many monsters are in the game? He's like a lot. I'm like all right, because like I don't watch people who play it that much because of the spooter thing, and I won't
Favorite
play it.
poet, Robert Greeley.
Oh, that was fast.
Oh,
You drew Honey and Bronze hat already?
Honey Brawn art. Damn.
You're welcome.
That's so cute.
Wow, look at that.
Oh my god, yeah, this is going up on the stream. Hold on.
Monster Legal Company are crazy. Like people have made support for uploading high quality avatars. Yeah, it's crazy. Personally, how I view it, a lot of people see it as a horror game. I think of it as a very funny, like little go get stuff game, and then go sell it. That's it.
Yeah.
It's a funny little game.
There you go.
Oh my god, that's so
It
cute.
really is.
That's so cute.
Let's see. I let bugs be. I see wasp in the little apartment spray with water so wings get wet and can't fly. Then I smash repeatedly. Oh, no mercy. I understand.
I respect
It's so
that.
cute.
Oh, the wasp literally have no like. Don't they have like no environmental like impact on anything? They're just assholes.
They just hate you. One
Yeah.
that stung me in the ear as a child.
Oof!
Ugh.
I got stung on the lip. I got stung on my lip as a
I
child.
got one caught on
was
my
not
sandal
happy.
once, and it
Oh,
wouldn't
God.
get out. And it's,
Oh, God.
Yeah, it was fun.
Combos and Grand Blue. Yeah, that's true. Bugs face the castle. All I'm saying about bugs, and you, like, okay, look, the rules of nature state that if like you mark your territory, and if something enters it without knowing, that's on them for not knowing. Apparently, I mean, in real life as humans, I will never blame someone for something that they don't know. However, if we're going by rules of nature, this is how it works. You know,
You got a model working. Nice.
wasp.
Hmm.
I'm glad we don't have wasps in the city.
We have
Yellow
wasps
jackets.
here.
Oh man.
After every stream, what is your most
Oh, thank you
prominent
for repeating
feeling?
that. I was going to
Uh-huh.
answer that, Grix, but what is my most prominent feeling? I had a good time. That's usually what I'm feeling like, right? Or like I'm
Nice.
sleepy, or
I'm so
I've-
fucking tired.
it's usually whatever. Usually it's whatever happened at the end of stream. It's like, well, Yeah, I don't think I've ever left stream with a bad feeling. Streaming is always great for me.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
that's honestly really that's really refreshing to hear, because sometimes you hear people who are just like, man, that was so stressful. How do you stream all the time? It's like, do you think you're cut out for streaming? No, I had a lot of fun. Okay. What else do you feel? I feel sad because the stream's over. I'm like,
I'm sad.
It's like,
I
I
feel great, man.
understand
I'll
that,
see you
but-
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you should,
Yeah,
but you
see,
should
nah.
feel like, accomplished and whatnot. Feel happy you streamed at all, because
Like we've seen what happens
lot
when
of
you don't
people-
end stream. All right, we've seen what happens.
Yep.
It's like, oh, you love chat that much. Yeah, 12-hour stream. How you feeling now?
Oh my god.
Us with our 13 hours the
Yeah, it's like,
Wednesday and 9 hours yesterday.
As much as I love chat, maybe I need some me time.
And stream lights up a
And stream
smoke.
lights
Man,
up.
I hate them.
Man, I hate them. I hate those guys. No, I'm kidding. I don't even smoke. Ron McBussin all day stream. God, that's my birthday stream. I had a 12-hour stream on birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I really could just stream all day, but I choose not to because I want to establish healthy boundaries for myself and for everyone else.
Yes.
Fair enough.
You should
I'm
only
thinking
do
though-
that if you have like a goal or some milestone
Right.
or subathon or something. You should not be going ahead and streaming all day long.
Yeah.
Like just normally, because that is not healthy or good for you.
I'm thinking I might do more what Viola does, which is like the timed ad breaks that more people are doing. I didn't do
Yeah.
it before because at the time, like, yeah, no, I don't need the money, and I still don't need the money technically, because I always prefer it as well. When I enter someone's stream, I only have to watch ads once, and then I watch the stream as much as I want, right?
Mhm.
Although I'm starting to see the appeal of ad breaks because it allows everyone to go do something else for a little bit.
Yeah,
Yes,
we were
for a few
getting, we're
minutes.
sort of getting on that
Mhm.
that bus
You need
as
to go
well.
ahead. I might have to actually contact VV and see exactly how they set up their ads, because right now we have it for like, we had it set for 1 minute every like 30 minutes, but I did not like
That was a
that. It was
nightmare.
too.
That was a fucking nightmare.
Also,
Every 30
VV
minutes now. That's a that's a lot.
Well, so a friend of
Yeah.
ours sent us like what they use, and then
Mhm.
I just looked at it at face value, and then I was like, oh wait, I didn't edit anything.
No.
So I'm like, okay, that's my
Yeah.
bad. Let's.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Also,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
VV
I just.
stream
Oh,
a
go
lot.
ahead.
Oh,
Oh,
VV. Yeah, you stream a lot. Yes, you have very
Long
long
streams.
endurance.
Mhm.
However,
That's true.
you don't do that 7 days a week. You still
That's
take a few
true.
days off for yourself, and you legitimately enjoy streaming, and it helps you, and it helps you like focus, helps you go ahead and do stuff, and that's also fine. It's more so you shouldn't feel pressured into streaming all day. You should just, stream when you want to stream.
Exactly. And sometimes you need to be responsible and stream because you have work in the morning.
Yes.
Oops.
It's okay. We understand. We do the same
Yes.
thing sometimes.
Yeah. And then I will say this as well. Sometimes that method doesn't always work. For example, you're trying to sing karaoke and like, oops,
Mhm.
I wasn't looking. And now as I was about to start a song, that's an ad break.
So Bella, yes.
I was also going to say that I don't know how it works when you come into the stream during an ad break. Right? Do you still watch the designated ad or do you watch a different ad? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right? It's very confusing.
Oh,
how
me,
it
you're
works.
yelling at me for doing that. Oh, guess what? Teehee, I have work tomorrow. I work today.
Oops.
Yeah, the only other reason he does that though is because he doesn't work until the evening.
Yeah, I go in at
so-
5, so it's like I got time.
Decent ad review.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said no one wants to watch ads all day. I mean, sometimes it's cool to watch ads just to see what's happening in not the real world, but like what's
the
happening
real
in media.
world.
Do not live, eat, and breathe VTubers. It's not healthy.
No, please don't.
No.
God. I'm off the hook for now. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oops, Teehee.
Oops. Teehee.
People can
Teehee.
stream every day. I've streamed 7 days a week last week. That was kind of killer because I
I
felt like
don't know how Umi does it. She's been doing it for almost 600 days straight. I'm like, how?
you're basically that's an unofficial subathon. That's all it is.
I know, right?
I mean, the
Forgot
way
I
I
had that
see it,
button.
it's what is that on the stream?
Oh, it's whenever it's a joke that we have where someone it's Volo. It just goes unless.
Ryusei, or is this
Thank you for the raid.
Kaori? Hello, welcome in, Raiders.
Wowie
welcome.
zowie.
We are Mistakenly
Welcome.
Sci-Fi. We're husband wife VTuber duo, like to play games and do art. And today we're doing neither of those. We're having our 7th episode. We are wrapping it up actually, but we're just in like the post episode, just chilling, being asked questions by our lovely viewers to our guest BronsuaVT, who you can check out over there.
Oh, let me turn the honey
Sorry,
off
honey,
really quick.
I'm gonna need my hat back.
There we go.
You're good.
There he is.
There you go. There's your hat. But yes, hello. Welcome on in. My name is Miltonia, Tony for short, and next to me is my husband,
Boncha.
Alec. How are you? How was
is
the
Bronswa.
stream? Yes, this is Bronswa.
Hello.
Yeah. Hims.
I was.
There
He comes out like a rare Pokemon. What was I gonna say? We've been wrapping it up for the last hour.
It's okay. We said that. But we've
God.
also been asking. Chat's been asking you questions every now and then.
Building
'cause
a
it's-
common
it's their
rider,
time,
Pog.
so- Yo,
Pog.
nice.
Hey yo,
I've
base.
totally lost my train of thought. I mean, if I scroll up, maybe I'll remember. Open your eyes for the next phase. Wow.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Oh, right.
so
Streaming
much.
every day. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For people who stream every day, I feel like, you definitely build a little different. For me, I don't think I have any problem with that, but the problem is that, like, if there are other things I need to do, and then, like, stream time eats into that, right? Because why I stream for 2 reasons. Number 1 is because, okay, maybe 3. Okay, the first reason is just because I feel like I have a lot to offer, and I feel like it's just a good idea to do it as a result. The second reason is because, what's it called? I think it's nice to just have something to listen to when you go before going to bed. So if you're awake during my stream, that means that the point of the stream is for you to get some rest if you're up at a late hour,
Mm-hmm.
or just relax. I don't know, one of those. Although I can't say it's always chill, but for some reason people chill out to it.
Oh yeah, different strokes for different folks, right?
Oh yeah, exactly.
I'm actually gonna go in and do this.
Like I was surprised
we
people
go.
liked our Unity stream so much because it was just me screaming at a 3D model for 13 plus
Yeah.
hours and then being like, I'm a
Right.
god when I made a move like half an inch. I'm like, let's go, baby. Like,
You brought life to this.
I did. I created this creature from nothing.
Oh yeah. Like I've created life. That's me when I do MS Paint drawing streams.
I made the model
Like,
do
I
the
hate this.
California girls dance with the song meme.
California girls are undeniable. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top.
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Could you actually pin the "I am frozen" due to popping on off, dealing with possible flare-ups?
Yeah, I can, sure.
It won't let me.
you
Thank
go.
you.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, there we
Sort of
go.
like I stream so late, people enjoy can be comfy. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
3 streams a week so I wouldn't get burned out. Hey, yeah, do what works for you.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
gotta
think.
take care of yourself.
Yes.
Tee-hee, what's that mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, and then like, what was the third reason? I'm trying to remember. Like, why do I stream again? I think it's because
You like being a fancy man wearing a hat?
Well, I mean, I the way I see myself on screen is like this is an extension of myself.
Yeah.
It's not too different.
Mm-hmm.
There was another reason. I can't remember it right now though. But is Braun currently writing any literature? Possibly fan? Yes.
He wants to
I mean-
wear a bib.
It's not a bib.
Stop.
It's a cravat.
The bib would look very different. Your bar dynamic entry, my BDE. Why do I feel like that stands for something else?
Am I?
Bar dynamic entry.
But to answer your question, yes, I do write things, but right now I'm currently obligated to finish writing a fan fiction, like a horrible fan fiction.
Oh.
It was a donation incentive for charity where I said, all right, for every, what was it, every $50, I would write 1 new chapter of fan fiction from this like awful fan fiction we spawned at one time for a joke.
Oh no.
We made $1,000. I owe them at least 20 chapters. That fan fiction is written in Comic Sans in the style of My Mortal and mashes up a lot of different franchises. Mainly, the basis of it is a Skullgirls X Overlord mashup.
Huh. Okay.
And at first it was going to be like just a slice of life comedy. I think that's what the wheel landed on, but now it is basically branched into every possible thing imaginable.
Spiraling out
Oh,
of control, if you
no.
will.
If you really want, to read the in progress work, I can link it to you.
Sure. Why
Yeah,
not?
sure.
Not what I expect. Yes. No. Okay. Be a loud truck passes by. Look at
Mm-hmm.
Bib displayed evidently. God, you guys make me sound like I want to be fed baby food.
I'm not. I mean,
So true, Grammys.
just
Grammar.
looking at you.
Wow.
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God.
I don't think you are.
Fun fact about me: 9 out of 10 times I say I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Puts hand on your shoulder. I'm sorry. No, you're not. But I did say I'm sorry. Though.
Jesus
The-
Christ.
The saying. I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah,
Oh,
there
of
it is.
course.
What was I gonna do? Oh right. I was trying to answer a different question. Like, what? Oh, that was like, why do I stream? Because I like it, and it helps people sleep. I can't remember the third thing. Oh well. Anyways, here's the thing. Anyone with a link in view, yeah, here you go. It's not done.
Oh boy.
How many chapters is this thing?
I'm afraid.
Me too.
Me too.
Me too.
Let's find
What
out.
is this?
Open the old Google Doc here. Let's find out.
Oh boy.
Oh God, it is written. Fucking
Oh my God.
19 pages.
It's like what, 9 chapters in now? I'm losing my mind.
Oh my God.
I mean, yeah, I'm still cooking somehow.
He's cooking.
It's
He's
like-
cooking, chat.
It's one of those things where like it's so bad, but I can't stop reading it.
When you're done, you're gonna post it.
Yeah, some people have said, yeah, no, this needs to go on AO3.
It ends on chapter 10 with a very interesting title.
All the titles actually are interesting if you go through them all.
Let's see. You are correct. You are correct.
The more you try to dive into this thing, the more you just he craves milkies. What? Unfortunately for him, he's cooking. It's burnt. Tail of dog.
I could see that. Very dog related. Yes.
I've only mentioned a dog once in the whole thing. If that's what you're into, what am I into? Being fed baby food? I'm not.
Oh fuck.
It's canon now? It's not canon.
That's canon to the lore now.
It's not.
Since we didn't get to go ahead and witch it, I did say it in text form, but I'm gonna say this real quick. Ryu or Kaori, you flip flop. If you have to partake in any after stream self care, please do not hesitate to do so. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for trusting us with your community.
I was
It was
Ryu
Ryu Chan
today.
today. Okay.
Thanks, brother.
Yes, Ryu. Yes, Ryu. If you have to,
My wife is busy.
your wife is busy.
That's fair.
Oh man.
So, Braun, are you having a good time?
Mm-hmm.
I think I remember what I was gonna say.
Oh, good. Okay.
I was like, oh yes, I stream because I like creating a space for myself to just. Oh, that's what it was. Never mind. That was like, it was a fourth reason. The actual other reason is because it allows me to play the video game. Wait, I lost the thought.
Oh no, you just had it and it just slipped through your fingers, brother.
Dang it. I was like, okay, I make a space for myself that's positive and comfy. I love this space. It makes me happy. It's my happy place.
Mhm.
That's why my streams are great, because I'm having a good time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, that's usually how it works, right? If you have a good time, everyone else has a good time.
Yeah, usually.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other thing is that it allows me to play more video games that I don't get to play, I think.
Okay.
Oh, that's what it was. Before I was streaming, I was just like, yes, another night of me hanging out with my buds and just playing video games. But there were nights where I was just like, I'm literally just waiting around and doing nothing. What if I streamed this instead? Like, because
Yeah.
here's an example. You ever play Magic the Gathering?
Yes.
You ever played it, what's it called? EDH Commander, whatever it's called?
Nope.
With like, maybe, okay, it's like a to like a Highlander, one of each, one copy of only of everything.
Yeah, I get the Yeah, my buddies are big into Magic. I used to play it, and I play a little bit with them when they come over and hang out. But yeah, they do that. I just do the normal.
He has one
Right.
single deck, and he calls it Soren's Brothel.
Wow, incredible.
It makes sense if you saw what was in it.
Yeah. Video games for people. I do like playing video games for people. So there would be a lot of downtime where I'm just like, all right, my friend is taking 15 to half an hour for his turn trying to explain the mechanic here, as everyone like argues table politics, and I'm sitting here like,
Yeah.
I got 7 poison counters. That's
that.
it. Like everyone's turn is like, all right, I'm gonna activate the doohickey flip flop thing, attack you for this much. After that puts stuff on the stack. I'll be like, I play one creature and end my turn.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel that.
I end my turn. Your move. And then I go back to playing on my phone.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
And like, I love playing Magic, don't get me wrong, but man, at some point I stopped being able to keep up with it, and that's like, it's cool if you're like super invested. It's like, oh, I see this is the table politics happening. Are very interesting. My one gripe is that, oh man, I'm tired.
Yeah,
that's why I play like maybe
tired,
one or
brother.
two, like one game, and then maybe two, and then after that's pushing it, I'm tired, right? But like me playing the video game I want to play, it just makes me happy.
Yeah.
And also just like this time that I was using, just like, that's what I'm trying to say, right? That time that's my free time that I would be using to play video games. I'm not going to do it for an audience. And, you know, I get like 2 birds with 1 stone. It's like, is that weirdly selfish? Maybe. But at the same time, it kind of benefits everybody. So maybe it's okay.
Nah, you can be a little bit selfish sometimes.
Yeah, right. Sometimes it benefits others to be selfish.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what I mean when I said like, oh, 7 days a week streaming. Like, that's great and all, but if you needed that free time for something else instead of streaming, right, then you should be free to use that thing for something else. Because if you make it so that your stream is now your obligation, instead of not monetizing, but like utilizing your free time in that kind of way, you've now made less free time for yourself. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, oh yeah, I know I want 2 break days. But instead what happened with 2 break days this week was that I don't want to say withdrawal symptoms, but definitely like, damn, I'm in this weird space where I'm sitting at my computer thinking not like I could be streaming, but because I've like trying to work on a project. But if I don't get it done, then I'm just like, well, I feel like I didn't do enough work or I'm wasting time by doing something else.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Right. And so, but then I had a bit of a reality check last night, hanging out with family and all that. And I was just like, yeah, you know what? Maybe it's my perspective on things. Maybe I just like in my own head because my life might be a little out of balance, and I just need to like change my perspective on things and get things done.
Yeah, there you go. That's fair.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
Instead of just being full blown like, oh no, I have an addiction to streaming. Like some people be like, I'm so hesitant. I'm so afraid to press the go live button, and honestly, you're valid for that because anxiety is a real thing.
It really is.
It is.
Me though, I'm just like, I can't wait to press this button again, but I hope I'm pressing it at the right time and not like way too late.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, we do that sometimes too. We're super
The
excited.
best
we have
was one
everything
night.
all set. Nope.
I was trying to test something in OBS because like this is a while ago. Like game was being kind of weird, wasn't working. I'm like, why is this not working? So like I'm like, the only way I could test it. So I'm like recording it. Yeah, well, it wasn't even that. It's like I was recording it to try to watch.
Oh, you're talking about the daytime stream where you accidentally started playing Elden Ring and
so
you
I'm
didn't
testing
know
it
you were
'cause
live until
I was
Zai came
doing
into the
stuff
chat.
for something else, and I see in the chat like, thank you for the lurk, Vivi. I see in the chat one of our viewers like, why are you streaming this right now? And I'm like, it didn't click with me at first. I'm like, I just responded. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm just testing stuff. And then I'm like, oh wait. Oh, and then other people started showing up. They're like, "Are you streaming Elden Ring?" I'm like, I guess I am now.
Oops. Like you
Yeah, so
birthed
no,
the
you remember that,
situation
yeah.
into being.
It was first thing in the morning, so he wasn't quite awake, and he hit go live instead of just record. He hit start streaming instead of start recording.
I was recording something for a thing, and I
He
was
was
like,
recording
oops.
it at the same time, but actually hit start.
Yeah, I literally said
never
I would
streamed
never
earlier that week.
stream it,
There it was.
and then it happened. I was like, well,
Yes, and
Not
then
on purpose
we ended
anyway.
up-
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and then we ended up streaming Elden Ring later on that day anyway because I drew a little thing because you were like, I wonder if I could play without the hood, and then I drew that little comic and it actually got us a decent number of
And that guy,
people
that's
to
one of our
show
best
up.
clips when a bear came out of fucking nowhere and mauled me almost. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I
That,
hate
that forest. That forest is
Dude,
terrible. Awful.
it wasn't by the forest. That's the weird part. Like
Where was it?
It was in it was in the open field.
Let's find the clip.
It was in an
Let's find
open
the clip,
field. It
shall
shouldn't have
we?
been there. I feel like it bugged out and spawned there because I'm like, dude, I've played this game so many times already. Like, there's no bear here. Like,
Let's find this clip.
why is this
I'm
here?
so curious. Can't wait for the
I'm
DLC.
gonna
Me
find,
too.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna find this clip. Hold
You know,
on.
when
Let me see.
every single Dark Souls man, when
Mm.
Elden Ring came out, was like, peace disappears
Oh yeah,
into their man cave.
into
for
the
2 weeks.
void.
Oh,
Bye.
yep, that
Right,
is
I was
gone.
exactly what happened.
It's like, where did everybody go? Everyone is collectively playing Elden Ring right now. Do not
Fucking
bother
gone,
them.
brother. Like, I just crawled
Like,
back
we're-
into my cave.
That game was like a drug.
It really was. I couldn't stop playing it.
Like it was so immersive. I remember the first time I opened it, I'm just like, yeah, no, I do not want to put this down.
Yeah, no, it was especially because like it was open world and everyone at the time was like, "Holy fuck!" Like
It was,
walking out. Yeah.
Right. I think it was the first time I ever managed to experience a Dark Souls, or sorry, FromSoft game where I had no information on it. Because every other game I'd ever played, the wiki was already up. You know, everyone knew what they were doing.
Yeah,
you know,
but you
just
got
what
into
do
it
is
late.
build. This, like, no, go figure it out.
Yeah, like I'm like, oh fuck, like what do we like, dude? The armor from the trailer, the what is it? The Blood Wolf you know, the one from the trailer, the guy and he's this bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I want that armor. I want that. Found out that it was very far into the game, so I skipped a lot of stuff to get it.
There you go.
I was like, I shouldn't be here right now.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, but
There's-
the fact that they
there's-
let you get there of your own volition is
Oh,
amazing.
that's what
they
made
don't,
the game great.
right? It's like, yeah, no, you can go there. You will die, but you can go there.
Fucking everyone, all the Florida memes with the fuck is the play? I haven't played it in a little bit. What's the place called? All
The Red Swamp.
Yes, the Red Swamp. Everyone's like, ah, yes, Florida.
What was it Lord. Khaled,
Khaled.
that's right.
Yeah,
Khaled.
Khaled. Yeah.
I remember. Oh, you know what's the worst thing? Like, there's so I love that game because you can spawn so many stories from it.
Mhm.
Not everyone shares the same experiences. Where, like, oh yeah, I found this weird chest and it had smoke in it, and then suddenly I was in hell.
Oh God, yeah, that happened.
Right, it
Yeah.
spawns me in this cave with like insect men, and I'm just like, this is beautiful, but awful. I'm dying here. There's nowhere to go back. I don't know what to do.
I know, what the fuck do
Right,
I do?
That's so
And
creepy.
then like eventually you
I
just
see.
you know you chin up and just like, all right, fortify. I'm going in.
No, I know, I don't even know where I am.
And then you find the exit. It's like, oh, freedom. You find a little gray spawn fire, and you sit there. It's like, okay, let's get out of here. And then you go outside, and you're just like, oh, this is a literal hellscape.
Yeah, this is, where the fuck is this? You look at your map, it's all like not filled in.
I'm-
You're like, where the fuck am I?
It's
Oh,
I
there you
want to
go.
go home.
There you go, Bron. I found the bear clip.
All right, let me take a look. I do miss these PNGs. They're amazing.
Thank you. It was hard to use these two mainly because it meant we had to be on the stream together all the time.
Getting grabbed and going into the volcano was, dude, I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought it was a joke because I'm not trusting. Everyone's like the messages like, let it grab you or like go in. I'm like, dude, I'm not falling for this bullshit. I'm a veteran at this. I know better. And then I'm like, oh, that's actually is a way to get in there.
You know. I don't think I ever got to that one. That's what I mean. Like, this game has so much to explore. Like,
Yeah.
you would never know some of these things unless you just like get curious.
It's a good game.
This is an amazing moment. You're
I-
right though. This is
Yeah,
This is like the tutorial area.
There's no bear there.
It just popped out of nowhere and scared the shit out of him, and I laughed
I'm like, where
so
the
much.
I wasn't really startled that the bear was there. I was more startled that it was there
It
because
was
it
there, right?
shouldn't be
Yeah, I
there.
know. Yeah,
I was
because it's
like,
not supposed to
what
be
the
there. You were
fuck?
just like, oh my god.
I could be like level
You're not
200.
supposed to be here.
Yeah, I could be like
Right?
level 200
It
plus.
does-
I'm still not fucking with bears. I hate
Right,
fighting those things.
Oh yeah, no. It does not help that these bears are like the size of dragons because it's very misleading when you get into the game for the first time. Like, oh, this is just a bear, and then a bigger bear shows up.
Yeah, you're like, oh. Yeah, it's funny you say not a dragon because the lore is the bears are apparently actually slowly turning into dragons.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, the lore is crazy.
Yeah, see,
Thanks, George R.
I
Martin.
knew it. There's no bear there. That's why I was like, what the fuck, gamers? I was like, why is this here?
Right. What was I gonna say? Oh, what is your favorite moment in story to tell from Elden Ring? Like something that happened to you? Is it the bear story?
Oh, you want me to? Okay. So I have a character ready for the DLC. It's very based around Miquella.
Yeah, okay.
Like I made them like my character's like one of their knights, so I have like the full setup. I got like the lore accurate build, like what
Very
spells
cool.
that they would have or what they would teach their knights. And I was in a dungeon just helping people with like PvP and stuff and like going through the dungeons. And a Maquella,
Dark Souls roleplay.
yeah, and a Maquella summoned me.
Mm-hmm.
And my character's name is Maquella's Knight.
Oh.
And I just thought it was so like, what are the chances? They must have saw
Oh
my
my
name
God.
and just like clicked it so hard. So whenever an invader popped up, I would like shoot the character. It was a female character. They would back up, and I would just run in there and like just like fight it off. And then I'd come back and I'd like kneel down and they'd heal me. It was so fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't know why. Dark Souls is like one of the more acceptable RPs that you can openly talk about, and it's awesome.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
it was
fun. It's probably I think one of the reasons why it's so well received is it's kind of similar to D&D, but also there's not a lot of easy ways to ERP on it, so it's a lot easier to go ahead and talk about
I mean,
it.
you could
Try finger butthole.
tie finger butthole, fair maiden.
No. I get that.
horse
But
butt.
I'm saying when other people are playing together, like because it's most of the time it's usually PvP, with invaders and whatnot. You're not trying to invade like
Great chest,
you're not trying to invade that butt like with your secret shaft. You're literally trying to impale their butt with a sword and kill them.
No, it means that.
No, I know.
Great
I wasn't
chest.
talking about what you were talking about.
Okay. Sorry.
That's a quote. But how's the interview going? We've gone everywhere.
Yeah, we have gone everywhere, literally. We're actually in like the post wrap up, but we're just like we're just shooting the shit and
Oh, yeah.
basically
Yeah.
basically
great,
vibing
though.
and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no. Invading is very special in Souls games because there's ways to play around it. Like, I'm gonna invade this guy because I'm an asshole, and then he's got the whole squad with him.
That was my favorite part in 3. Like, they brought it back from Demon Souls. Like, you could in the 3 DLC, the Elden, the Ring City. I'm sorry, the Ring City. You could be a
Yeah.
boss. That was badass.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
It was so
cool.
much fun.
Oh my god, I love FromSoft.
I gotta play Dark Souls 3 again. Fuck. Why we start
yeah.
talking
My-
about this
Again?
Yeah,
You want to play that for the 40th
I haven't touched it in
time?
a while.
it is a really good game. I don't know.
It
It's
is.
like
I know
you
that
ever
game
seen-
so well. I've never even
My
touched
comfort
it,
game, let's be
only
honest.
because of how
Is it-
often I
Yeah.
have watched him play it, to the
This-
point that I know exactly what you need to do to be able to get the 1% drop weapon from one specific enemy in an early level place, because that's what he does.
The Flamberge.
He has literally gone ahead and
Or however
spent
you
like
pronounce it.
he's gotten it within 15 minutes or
Just let her
7
finish her
hours.
spiel. I know.
There's
Sorry.
no in
It's like-
between.
that
I'm
means
done.
you could probably do a playthrough if you wanted to.
She
I
probably
refuse
could.
to ever touch that kind of game. I get way too much anxiety with real time action like that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I can play Kingdom Hearts.
Oh wow. It's like you're either built for this or you're definitely not built for this, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Yep,
Uh,
I'm
I
not
think-
built for
let's
it.
see. That's okay. Like I think with that kind of feeling you talk about, Alec, where like I feel like playing this game again. It's like you ever seen that video Happy Souls?
Dude, that was me. You know that that staff sergeant I talked about earlier?
That was literally
when we found that video, I sent it to him and he's like, "Bro, that's just you and me." I'm like, "I know."
I know, right? It's
just
like, yeah,
us.
you want to go again? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
Like,
brother.
I fucking love
Play
that
this game.
video.
You play these Souls games, it's just like this was fucking awful. Want to go again? Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's like, that's it. He's like, "What do we do now? Want to go again?" He just looks at him. It's just like the dum 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 dum. They just fist bump.
Fist
each
bump,
other.
yeah.
My favorite part is for like I didn't really like 2 that much, but like 2 is kind of like the ostracized
like a-
version of that
right.
series because he wasn't hands on with it. But the pursuer character was interesting. The part of that video where
Oh, yeah.
like he stabs him, he's like, "Is this too
It's too
easy
easy
for you?"
for you.
And he's
No,
like,
actually, I think it was quite challenging.
yeah.
Looks at him, it's like goes away. I'll be waiting.
He's like, "Oh, okay."
The Halo side, wow, it's masochist, so this makes sense.
That is true.
That
mean,
end- that
That
entire-
Dark Souls 2 is such a quirky entry in the series. I just can't help but like love how silly it is sometimes.
Didn't have an issue where like if your frame rate was really high, like the weapons degraded faster, and then he's just like, "Oh, it's just a feature," and I'm like, you know what? That's fine. Oh,
You know, like
that's-
once you accept it for what it is, it becomes a very funny game,
yeah, it is funny.
right?
Yeah.
Like it's not Dark Souls 1 or 3, and that's fine. It's like the evolution of it. Dark Souls 1 is the classic. Dark Souls 2 is let's try something new.
Yeah, I mean,
Dark Souls 3 is
Mm-hmm.
the
yeah,
Dark Souls 3 is we learned from Bloodborne how to be like
pretty much.
how to be absolutely batshit insane, and so we put that in our Dark Souls game. Hope you enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then I love Sekiro. It's probably my favorite FromSoft game. But that game was also like, oh, gross, but awesome.
Yeah,
And we can jump now.
Yeah,
and
we
then
can
Elden Ring
jump
came
now,
out.
which
Like,
is
yeah, no, you can jump
jumping
now.
in Elden Ring was weird.
Right. I was like, whoa, I'm not used to this button being there.
There's like a gap, and I remember there was a gap, and I sprinted towards it, and I forgot to jump because you would like auto jump kind of when you tapped roll. So I did that, and I just
Right.
fell. I was like, oh wait, this isn't Dark Souls
Right.
3.
Oops.
Oops.
Man. Oh, Sharpie, you're right though. In order to play DS2, it's actually a requirement. Like you just need 12 ADP. That's just adaptability.
100%,
just
yeah,
put it in
like-
there. And then you can play the game normal after you put it into ADP. Then you're okay.
Yeah,
That's just how it is.
Mm-hmm. Like I don't
Like we've
hate
accepted this.
Dark Souls 2. It just doesn't give me the same good feel like 1 and 3 do, I guess.
I mean, yeah,
But it's still a good game. It's still a Souls game. I like it.
right. My favorite moment in Elden Ring, by the way, is I was in that forest with the bears and all that, and I freaked out and did not know where I was going, running away from the giant bears. I think I had like 2 or 3 of them chasing me.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch in
on
there.
my horse, and I stumbled upon like this small building. I'm just gonna go in. I go in and it looks like a little dungeon. All right, I'm getting on the elevator, and like okay, I'm ready to go. Like maybe like 2 to 3, 5 seconds maybe. Like okay, where's the? I'm ready to enter the dungeon,
Yeah, where is it?
and it keeps going.
Oh, you went underground. Yeah.
Right, and I was like, where is this going?
Yeah.
And then like the scene reveals itself, and the entire night sky is like, what?
It was
the fuck?
fucking beautiful. When I first
It
found
was
that,
amazing.
I was like, what is this?
And then I realized this game really is huge.
I know.
Not only is there a giant map, there's an underground. Like that's insane. This game is too big.
Yeah.
Now I know how big the game actually is, though. It's like it's still huge, but I'm just like, okay, my scope is like this is now my expectation of how big a map can be, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, I think Xenoblade X is actually a bigger map.
I think it does, and that's the crazy thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that game is fucking huge.
It is so
Yeah.
huge that it has continents.
Remember when I swam
Right.
to the one continent because I
In the
wanted to?
The first like 30 minutes, he was just like, I've heard that if you can see it, you can get
I'm
to
like,
it.
I'll be the judge
and-
of that because I didn't
And
believe it.
so he jumped into the ocean, not realizing he was like, I wonder if I'm gonna get like eaten by a shark or something. And he swam to another continent and accidentally bumped into the secret boss that was like level 99 ? And had to run for his life, but he got killed, so he just got respawned
I got
back
off
on the
the
old
beach
continent.
and I like
You
walked
got
up.
a taste.
Yeah, and then it like turned and looked at me. I'm like, I don't belong here. It fucking
No, and then,
killed
and
me.
then the like epic boss music that was definitely different from all the other battle themes started playing. He was like, I don't belong here.
Yeah, I don't belong here. This isn't where my people are from. Goodbye.
Yeah. You know what, Alec? If you ever want to do a Dark Souls 3 run together, I'm down.
Brother, I have to make sure I don't have mods on it first. I think I had like the
Oops.
I think I had the
Oh, that's right. Was it Daughter of Ash?
yeah, I think so. The really big one that adds like all these
Oh my
armors
God,
and
that-
classes.
That was a whole other game. That was
I
a whole
know.
new
I
game.
booted it up.
was
I'm like,
amazing.
dude, I am so uncomfortable in a good way because like this is all
Right.
new.
Right. Ah.
Elden
There's
Ring
that and the
multiplayer
other
would be
and the
fun.
Dark Souls. Right. The Dark Souls 1 mod was also amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're just gonna remix the game, make it a whole new thing, and then we're like, nothing is familiar anymore. Nothing makes sense, and I love it.
Yeah, it just makes
And
you
then
like uncomfortable in a good way.
And then when I wanted to play vanilla, I totally forgot how to unmod the game, so that was a bit of a problem.
I was gonna say, can you not play the game modded?
You can.
No, like co-op. You can't play the game modded co-op.
Oh, Elden Ring? Oh, it is, but the thing about Elden
No,
Ring is that
Dark Souls
Dark
3.
Souls.
I'm
Only
not
in certain
sure.
areas.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So there's no true.
Dude, it's been
seamless
so
co-op
long, like, there
like
is-
Elden
yeah.
Ring.
There is Elden Ring, like I was doing with Umi for a while. The
Elden Ring seamless.
the seamless co-op, which is amazing.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. But like Dark
I was
Souls
nor-
3,
Yeah, I don't mind it actually though. It's like you're running parallel with your partner until there's a point where okay, well, we can summon each other now. And then we can go fight the boss together, and then when you beat the boss, then you go home, and then you summon your partner. You do it for the other guy.
Yeah, you just the souls.
We have to fight the same boss twice. That's why. That's the fun part of it. You kind of accept it, like, yeah, we're gonna have to fight the same boss twice. Who cares?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd be down for that sometime. It's been a while.
great.
Like I said, I'd be down for that.
Well,
Whip out
Probably
the
know it
old
better than I do.
builds.
I wonder if you can guess what my favorite sword is. My favorite weapon in general.
Is it a rapier?
No.
Is it bigger?
Yeah.
How big?
Ultra great sword.
Is it? It's not the. It's not the Black Knight greatsword, is it?
No. Too easy.
Yeah, that's what to say. I don't. That doesn't fit you. I think ultra greatsword. I'm assuming it's the basically the guts sword.
No, not
Really?
that one either.
Okay, I respect it. Ultra greatsword. Does it look funny?
Depends on what you mean by funny.
Is it like swirly?
Is it Bard theme?
No, it's not bar themed or swirly.
I don't know shit about the game's weapons.
That's
I didn't know how he fucking plays.
Fuck. There's a lot. I don't know. Tell me.
It's a Zweihander.
Oh, really?
I love that thing.
I was like, maybe that's too basic for him. I wouldn't guess that. Okay.
It's all reliable.
That
Ever
is, you
since
know
Dark
what?
Souls 1, I found,
Dark Souls 1, you're right.
I'd be putting on the onion armor and I'd be flattening people in like pancakes. I was just thinking, this sword is great.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care who you are, I'm flattening you.
I remember in Dark Souls 1, I would always run over through the cemetery with all the skeletons to grab it.
Right.
Like immediately and dodge and probably die like 3 times because it's...
That's why I always just max strength. I'm just, I'm insane. I got the 50 strength. There's
That's
no
fake.
point. It's a soft luck.
If it's
But-
if it's not broken, don't fix it. It works.
Right? Like,
Yep.
I don't know. I just refuse to use magic. I was cosplaying Hovel the Rock. That dude hates magic.
I didn't like doing magic at first either, but I started trying it in Elden Ring, and that's where my one DLC character, he's basically like the Holy Knight, more or less. And I had a lot of fun. It's like I'm the healer. It's kind of fun, honestly. Like I like buffing and healing my teammates while going
it's a
in
lot
and
of fun.
dealing like fucking crazy amounts of damage because the broken scaling on some of the weapons I have.
Right, like you magic laser beam and all that.
Yeah,
it's definitely better in Elden Ring. Some magic in other Souls games were kind of bad,
Yeah, it's fair.
right? But I don't know, something about cosplaying is like, I don't care how many pyromancies and holy builds you have, I'm going to kill you with this sword.
Yeah, I'm going to kill you with the sword. Don't let me
Right.
get close.
Exactly.
That's it.
Like that's the whole idea, and I love that.
You
I
love
love
that
Souls games make you seek out magic instead of being like, here it is. Yeah, no, go
Yeah,
get
you have
it.
to like find it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like lore
Right, it's
accurate
great.
too, which is cool.
Yeah,
I like that a lot.
Oh, this, like, I found this spell in a swamp. It lets me cast meteors.
You're like, wait a second. And then you're like, oh, that's why it's there.
It was once casted, wielded by an ancient sorcerer who died in this swamp tragically because he happened to let his left toe be outside of his slipper.
He had ligma. Like, no.
God.
Yeah, what's ligma? Steve Jobs.
Steve, just under the Steve Jobs. Your character's like, I don't understand the reference. Like,
You mentioned Meteor, and it just made me think, oh, FF7. I'm so excited for the end of the month for that game.
she's so excited for freaking Rebirth.
I'm so
Right.
excited.
It's too many good games. Also, I've heard like Grand Blue Relink is amazing.
Yeah, I've seen a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
people
I've heard
playing
that's
it.
actually really good too.
Grand Blue is on the up and up because there's a lot of people who still have not played it at this point. Because it was a gacha game originally, and then after that, a fighting game came out, and then the revival, the fighting game came out, and now we have the actual 3D RPG, and it's amazing. And it pays so much
Yeah,
homage
I've
to the
heard
game.
that.
It's basically, oh, so this is what I'm doing in the gacha game,
Oh. Wild.
It's like- right? It's amazing. I love it. I want to pick that up. I thought there would be a sale. There isn't. Maybe I might just pick it up.
No.
Gee, I saw Armored Core is on sale.
Oh,
And I'm
my
like,
goodness.
I'm not liquid. I'm not liquid. It's like 40 something bucks right now.
Oh,
Listen, my brother. If you love FromSoft,
Dude, I
You gotta
know.
like Armored.
I
You
know,
gotta
dude.
love Armored.
I have played Armored Core. I know. Like, I trust
and
me.
we've watched
Ah.
we've watched our buddy Slav go ahead and play like
looks
bits
so
and pieces
fucking
of
good.
it, and he the whole entire time he's just like, I want to play.
I got a lot of
And
games to play
have,
though.
And I have to tell you too.
Mhm.
Well, I'll be honest. Once you pick it up, you're gonna say, "All right, sorry, backlog, Armored Core now."
That's exactly why
Yep.
I don't want to get it. Other than money issues, is because I still gotta play
That's
Alan
fair.
Wake 2.
right.
Yeah, we
Finish
still
those.
need to
like,
finish Alan Wake 2. We started it on release date, and we haven't even touched it since release week.
I gotta play
I see.
Xenoblade.
you know,
You're almost done, Xenoblade.
Yeah,
at
Tony wants me to
least.
play Xenosaga Episode 3.
right. I think this is why streaming comes in handy because I'm just dedicating a chunk of time to playing this video game. That's
a
why I
good-
will finish it eventually.
Yeah, good way to look at it
Right.
too. Honestly,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with Liza P right now. It's great.
are you liking that, by the way?
It's great. It's like I'm not kidding you. This Korean company dissected the DNA of a Souls game, of a FromSoft game even, and just remixed it, put their own spin on it, and it's essentially just a FromSoft game not made by FromSoft. That's how it feels.
Oh, okay.
That's really nice.
That is nice to
'cause
hear.
I
It
remember.
It's the most Souls-like, not
Mhm.
FromSoft game I've ever played.
Oh, okay.
I remember when that demo came out and he downloaded. He was like, "I'm gonna try the demo out since the demo's out today." And he promised he would hang out with me, like we would go ahead and work on like story related
Live
stuff
feed.
and just like have just like watch some stuff together. And I'm like, yeah, sure. It's not like the demo's gonna be like 7 hours. That'd be insane. 7 hours later,
Oh yeah.
the demo for that game was so
I was like, it's gotta be done now,
long.
right? And then it's like, oh nope, new environment. I'm like, are you serious, brother?
And then now you realize how big the game is.
I'm like,
oh yeah,
holy
no, it's
fuck.
that's worth the money.
I do like the
It's great.
weapon. Like you could make weapons with handles and stuff, and they'll move. And they'll like have
Yeah.
different like
You know-
animation. I'm like, that's cool. I'm like, okay, I like that.
You know how you know it's like a Souls game? As cool as the mixing and matching weapons are, you're still gonna use the boss weapons.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's
That's how you know it's a Souls game. It's like, damn it, all these things are so cool, but all I do want to do is use the boss weapon.
yeah, because it's better. Like
We've got boss weapons.
oh my god, we've got boss weapon.
weapons right down the road.
Yep, right. It's so funny
can't miss
too, because if you've played Dark Souls 2, you know that fucking
know.
reference so bad.
That was not
That
where
was
I thought
not-
it would be.
He's like, right down the bye.
Why?
So
I mean, what? 10 hours later, down the abandoned mine shaft in bumfuck nowhere.
yeah, exactly. That's why like that video was so funny to me and my
Like, damn,
sergeant at the
bitch,
time.
You live like this?
Damn,
God
bitch.
dang it.
You live like this because it was so accurate too. Because like I think you could find the video funny, but like unless you're like a true like Souls fan and you were in the trenches in that game, like that video's made for
It's
you.
even funnier.
Yeah, it's even funnier. Especially the whole part
well-
when the lightning got nerfed and they put it in parentheses. I was like, oh
Right.
no.
Okay, my last thoughts here, but Armored
Yeah.
Core 6, yeah, you need to play that 3 times.
Yeah, that's what my buddy was telling me.
Oh yeah. Yep.
That's how you actually finish the game. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to fight all the bosses.
Yep.
Yep. Also, all the different endings too.
But
And then,
yeah,
Liza P, amazing.
yeah. Okay.
It's also the more straightforward than a Souls game. There's no like, oh, backtrack here, backtrack there. No, you just keep going.
Oh, that's nice.
That is very nice.
It's reassuring.
Yeah,
God,
like maybe the occasional side quest, but like where like, oh yeah, no, this you got to re-talk to this person in this area. But like outside of that, like the actual story of the game, you just keep going.
oh, so you don't gotta
No
like
ba-
no other doors to open up or like you're like, oh, I remember this from like 20 hours ago.
Yeah, I won't spoil anything, but for sure, like it's very much like, I'm teleporting here now. I get it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's pretty
Okay.
cool.
Okay. All right.
Nice,
So,
nice.
we have anything else?
I mean,
well,
I'm
I've
always
kept you.
down to
I've
keep-
kept you up till 2 a.m. again.
It is 2. We do probably need to go to bed, babe. Especially you're not feeling well. I don't care what you think. You don't feel well. So I guess.
Sorry to.
No,
This
no,
is
you're
giving
good.
me the serotonin.
I know, but you're fine. Okay. But I guess I did ask you this earlier, and I don't know if you answered it. But the last question we have, usually we leave it right at the end because it kind of sums everything up, and it leaves there's something interesting from your point of view. What is one final thought that you want to leave for our listeners tonight?
Be good to yourselves. Take care of your health, and never stop following your dreams. Be reasonable though. Well, what I mean by reasonable is that like, don't starve yourself and be detrimental to your health. To do the things that you want to do. That's definitely something to keep in mind. Because I'm kind of greedy, and so there's no reason why I can't live my day job and also live my dream at the same time.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I think anyway.
Yeah.
We'll see if that changes in the future. But who knows?
Yeah, we'll find out, right?
Yeah.
Well, Braun, thanks for being on the podcast tonight.
No, thank you for having me.
It was
Too much happened.
It was a joy. It was a good time. It was fun.
It was a great time. I'm sorry that I started getting a little.
You don't gotta apologize for that.
sick.
It's not your fault.
Oh yeah.
No, it just still makes me sad because I feel like I could have contributed a little more to the conversation, but I was just.
It's
like,
okay.
I think you're too busy laughing your ass off.
Oh my god, that too. the millions of names. Oh my
Oops.
god.
Nah, it was great, baby.
I knew it was a number of names because I've literally been in like streams where you raid and a number of them actually have like I've heard people that be like Bronsua. I'm like just like no, Bronsua. I'm like no, it's Bronsua.
Bronsu.
What? Like why was I the first person?
The legend continues.
It does. It's true.
I know. I think Alec went ahead and mispronounced it. I think it was like Bronswa, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's
I
Bronswa.
don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it panned out. You said it right, and then oh, did you really say bronze? Huh?
I'm just a dumb white guy on the internet, brother. I don't know.
That's all right.
But
takes all kinds.
it does. But thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate it. It was a very good episode.
Oh yeah.
But
So
I guess
where we headed?
I guess I know that Sonari's having their 3-year anniversary stream.
I wouldn't mind. We haven't rated Scenario in
We
a
could do
while.
that.
That's true. Aren't you working on their model?
I am.
Yeah,
There you go.
There we go. It's perfect.
we're working. So for a disclaimer, their model is done. We're just like they commissioned it and whatnot.
Putting in
It's
more
from
bones.
another artist.
Needs more bones.
It actually had a lot of bones. It's more so that we're just putting it in VR chat, like with
Yeah.
like some bells and whistles and whatnot, and optimizing it a little more because that bitch was 25 materials. And if you don't, and for those of you who are like don't know what materials are, basically you have all these meshes that make up the model. And a lot of optimization will go ahead and have that be only like 4 or 5. Theirs were 25, so they had like separate things for the hair shine, the horns, the thing. And so I took it and I atlased all of it to go ahead and do that instead. But yeah.
I have one piece of news to share.
Mhm.
While we were doing this,
Yeah.
a lot of people followed, and now I'm now at 2,100 followers, baby.
Oh, hell
Nice!
yeah, dude.
Congrats!
Let's go.
Fuck yeah, brother. 2K.
Nice!
Well, 2,100.
2,100.
Still.
God damn.
2.1K. God damn. Nice.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, brother. That's the whole point. Sweet.
Nice.
I could do this again
Very
before we
cool.
go.
We got a little bit as well too. We're at
There you go.
760, which is way more than we were a few days ago. Also, why is the car there?
What?
I couldn't help but notice that Francois is just watching the car that Slime Boy
Oh,
made.
because Slime made it and I wanted it on the stream because they did it out of the kindness of their heart. It's been there for the past few streams.
I didn't even.
There's a little car down there from our car streams or just chatting screen.
I see it.
Yeah.
I've enhanced
My
the stream.
favorite-
I'm looking at it.
My favorite thing is that it looks like
I'll make it bigger, look, it's this.
If you look
it-
if you look even closer, there's another thing there too.
Yeah, there's Gug driving.
Oh,
and,
that's a police car.
Yeah,
car.
it's a
the
police
best
car.
the best part is when it was super small, right? It looks like Braun is just like laughing with the swallow, just like, huh, nerds. They're gonna get arrested.
I didn't rob anything, I swear.
That's literally what it looks like, because you just look so happy, and the swallow's just like,
They're fun streams. I had a good time. I love them.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Didn't we have?
Yeah.
Do you know what the name of the swallow is?
No.
What is
All
it?
right. This is Shih Tzu.
Shih
Short for
Tzu- oh,
shit,
Shih Tzu!
or short for shit swa. Short for shit swallow. Short for shit swallower.
Shit swallow.
I hate this guy.
Bane
of my existence. He's fat,
He's so
All he does is sit on my shoulder and ask for food.
though.
I mean, just bird things, TM,
He's
right?
so cute though. We want a bird. There was this bird we saw one time, and it was the most friendly bird, and we
Wow.
regret not getting it because it was so friendly that it was in a cage, right?
Mhm.
You could stick your finger in and it wouldn't bite you. He would roll over and demand belly rubs.
Oh wow.
It was so goddamn cute, and we heavily regret not going ahead and picking them up when we did. We couldn't because we had to go ahead and cart another animal back
Oh, I see.
from leave. But man, we hope that bird went to a good loving home because it was so sweet and so well behaved, and it was such a cutie too. It was so good.
True.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But before we go, here are our
Yeah.
socials.
Yeah.
Once
Yeah.
again, here's
Check these two
Braun.
out. That's me.
That is
It's
him.
gonna pop up
That
again,
is
isn't it?
you.
It sure did.
Yeah.
This is a link to our Discord. If anyone wants to pop in and say hi,
Yes.
and the raid message.
Mhm.
And we are going to be raiding Sonari. It's their 3-year anniversary.
Congratulations.
Yep. 3
A
year
long
streaming
time to be doing
anniversary.
this.
And they just recently hit 3K as well too.
They did.
Wow.
Yeah. So perfect. 3 years, 3K, not bad.
Oh yeah.
But once
You
again,
two ain't doing so bad yourself.
oh, I mean, we're trying. I mean,
Yeah, we're
we
trying.
hit 760. I didn't even freaking realize
Mhm.
we're almost 800. My God, I didn't think
Yeah, I
we'd get
know.
this far.
We legitimately didn't, so it's been very nice. We're really glad that everybody's really been enjoying the podcast as well too. We
Mhm.
really enjoy doing this. Gives us an excuse to go ahead and learn more about yous. Go ahead and
All right.
also give you guys more excuse.
Oh, let me hop
to
over
go
to the ending
ahead
screen while
and,
we're just hanging out. Hold on.
you know,
What?
it gives it gives y'all an excuse to go and let other people go ahead and get to know a little bit more about you and
Yeah.
have them maybe answer or ask some questions that they did not
Mhm,
know
mhm,
about
mhm.
Oh,
or
yeah.
they've been wanting to know.
And thank you, chat, for coming and hanging out and supporting us. We appreciate it. Thanks for giving all those follows to BronsuaVT. That's amazing.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
Bron, thank
so
you
much.
again for hanging out.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Oh no, it was
It was
an
awesome.
Yeah.
honor and a pleasure, brother. It was an honor and a pleasure.
But yeah, thank you.
give you
We're
the
not
salute.
sure what's going to be going on tomorrow, so
Yeah.
we'll keep you guys posted.
Mhm,
I'm hoping Rustalika is asleep so we can talk to them about it tomorrow. But yeah, we love yous, we appreciate yous, and we'll see you next time.
Catch you guys later. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
See you later.
Let's see if it worked.
And
It did.